I'm now on further things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick little refresh, guys. I'll be back with you guys in just a second, just to make sure I can see you guys in the chat as well. So don't go anywhere. Let's have some fun today at the Flower and Garden Festival. So we're just getting started this morning. I wanted to show you guys, look at our topiaries. They are looking great. They are looking wonderful. And I just posted a picture of them over on Instagram as well. One of the reasons why we're starting a little bit late this morning. So the park is not quite open. Early entry is the only one in at the moment.
We're not fully open until 15 minutes from now. So we still have some time to spare, which isn't exactly a bad thing, because we can go over the menu and some of the items that we might go see or eat.
Owen's already been checking out the passports this morning. So welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Let's go check out a couple of our other topiaries. Let's go catch out the butterflies. So I did a refresh because for some reason it wasn't letting me see how many people were in the chat this morning, but we already have a good fluctuation, and I'm still not 100% sure it's correct. But if you're joining us this morning, happy Wednesday, happy first day of March. Pleasure to have you guys in today. So Cindy says a $20 PayPal was sent. Thank you so much, Cindy. And if we've got that, I'm going to start the day off with a little bit of we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Cindy, for helping us out today. We're going to be buying some food, trying some new stuff out, and we're going to let you guys be a part of that as well. If you guys are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we love our live streams to be about our community and the people in our chat. And we're going to let you guys have some say into what we try and some of our new foods coming to this year's festival. And thank you so much, Cindy, for that. Now, this topiary here, as it goes around, will eventually fill itself out even more in the way that it's growing and the way it's done. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Doing well. How are you? And as the flowers bloom throughout the season, it will fill out even more, knowing that our Flower and Garden Festival is not ever the same throughout the entire season.
They are constantly checking on topiaries, replacing flowers that may not be doing so good, keeping things up to date. There's a lot of work that goes to these topiaries.
Good morning, Dennis. We'll see you on Thursday. Have a good night, Dennis. Good morning, Tangle Towers. How are you doing this morning? Yes, the Encanto topiaries are amazingly gorgeous. They are going to make so many people smile when they come into those front gates here at EPCOT throughout the entire season. This being the first day of the Flower and Garden Festival, now through July 5th, guests will be able to come in and enjoy the topiaries, the culinary offerings being made during this festival season, and special activities just for this particular festival, including the Garden Rocks concert series. Good morning, Ad the Dutch. How are you? Welcome in, Epcot Don. Good to see you, Ross and Found. I got kind of excited to see some of the horticulturists actually working on the topiaries. I think that the work that they do on those are just amazing. They're so entertaining to walk around and to look at, get pictures of, and the fact that they are changing them every year and making them into different things all the time is really, really cool. So good morning, Miss Meow Meow, watching from Scotland. Good to have you in this morning. Welcome in, Chris. Good morning, Lori. Georgia Peach Vicky is watching with us today. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna slowly make my way over for some different views of our spaceship Earth. Thank you so much, Cindy. Owen has been waiting all week for this. He elected not to go with me yesterday so that he would be fully charged and ready to go. Good morning, Master Shadow Dragon. How are you doing today? Tangled Tower is coming to Flower and Garden for the first time in a few weeks. We'll take note. Hopefully we'll show you some things today that can be on your list when you get here. Looking forward to hearing from you after to see how much you enjoyed it. Was it your first time going to Flower and Garden? Good morning, Carol. Good to see you. Corey's like hoping to see some rides today. Well, Corey, I can only guarantee one ride. We'll see how the rest of them go. We're going to be seeing a lot of topiaries. We're going to be seeing a lot of food, a lot of merchandise. So this is going to be a day that will be a little light on the rides and the attractions, ones that are here all the time. But we have at least one that we have a virtual group for later on. I'm going to grab some shade back here. I'm going to hide in the monorail shadows. Take it easy. Our group here waiting for 9 o'clock for everything to open up in the next 11 minutes. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in. Good to see you, Green Giant. Topiary is French for chia pet. I think they're going to let everybody in a little early. I can see it about to happen now. Good morning, Pat. Welcome into EPCOT today.
What the fuck is open? What are you not?
So, Corey, this will be the last full month of Harmonious here at EPCOT, starting April 2nd. April 2nd will be our last Harmonious show. After that, we'll go back to EPCOT forever, starting April 3rd. What were you saying?
Which is sad, because like it's such a well-done show with all the floats in the Stargate. But on the bright side, we are also getting Happy Ever back.
Happily Ever After.
That's probably the best show
in the Magic Kingdom. So good. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning, Calvin. Is there any festival of no festivals merchandise left? You know what? I think they completely sold out. I didn't see. It was only here for a few days. You got to get it quick.
It goes fast.
The festival of no festival stuff.
Fan base for it.
There's none left on the shelf. We'll look and see if I can find any last little pieces on the merchandise and creations. Good morning, Martha. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Martha! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's Flower and Garden. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in, AVM. How are you doing this day? Welcome in, Yvonne. Brandon says this is the first time ever seeing the Flower and Garden Festival. It is going to be a lot to look at. Here's the thing, though, guys, and I'm going to make it, I share this especially with a lot of our new members of our crew who've joined us just in the past couple months. We are here every week. We are very inclined to show you as much as we can today, but the great thing about this is this festival goes on until July 5th. That is a lot of time to enjoy all that the festival has to offer.
So in terms of food, we're not necessarily going to knock out everything.
Yeah, we're not going to be buying $950 worth of food today to try everything.
A bit more than usual just because it's the first day, but considering that we come here every week, we're probably going to have a bit more food today and try to hit at least like one booth, like once every week. So it isn't like it isn't like we're on a short time schedule. It's like we don't have everything today, like it's all going to sell out. There's going to be no more food, but like we'll be showing new stuff on a constant basis all the way up to the festival.
Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Disney Lisa 78 just tipped $20. Enjoy some new treats on us from Disney Lisa 78 and Aiden Dawson. And thank you guys so much. So happy we met you. We met you guys in person here 2 years ago, and it's has it really been 2 years? It doesn't seem like it's been 2 years, Lisa. It really does not. 2 years. Yeah, when I first met that gamer guy in the line to get in for the merchandise shop, he was still just walking around in diapers and toddling around, and now he's a teenager. Man, time goes flying by. It's just crazy. Just thank you so much, Disney Lisa. Appreciate it. We're going to be trying some new foods here, and my wife Susan is going to be in the chat, guys, today. She's going to put a poll in at some point, probably, in which she's going to probably pick some items that are of interest, brand new from this year's festival, that will send us in certain directions. That's not to say we're going to grab some food here and there, just whatever piques our interest today. But we'll let you guys have a say in it as well. And thanks to the support and generosity of those who watch our streams, we can actually buy that food and try it out and share it with you guys and even rate it. So thank you so much, Disney Lisa. Greatly appreciate the PayPal today.
There is a lot of interesting items like coming through the menu.
Have you already scoped some out?
I already scoped some out that have caught my interest. Of course, there are the staple items that I always return, like watermelon salad and
Watermelon salad. Watermelon salad.
what's the other one?
Watermelon salad. You want some frushi?
Frushi, yes.
You're going to be doing some
Watermelon
frushi
salad,
today?
But there are some other things that caught my interest as well. First off, talking about the frushi, I feel like maybe wrong in this, but they also now have like a savory sushi along with the sweet sushi, so you can have the best of both
Savory
worlds.
or sweet sushi?
Over in the Japan food. Okay, just open the floodgates.
The floodgates have opened. It's time for everyone to go fighting for merchandise. Here we go, guys. But you know what? We're going to take it. We're not one of those channels that goes crazy and says, I was the first one to touch every single piece of merchandise.
We're just here.
We're going to hang out. We're going to have fun with you guys. We are not going to take and make it a push fest. So
Yeah, we don't want to like have Black Friday happen on the stream every
well,
every 4 months, like every 4 times a year.
So while we're making our way into the stream of people all going to see the brand new merchandise for festival opening today, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew at the Dutch. Thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the support, but we're more excited about the fact that you're hanging out with us here today and getting the chance to see things first time, and along with us, first views of not only topiaries, but look at the people all running to go check out the merchandise for this year's festival. So thank you so much, Ad. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Kaylin just sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you guys for making it possible for us to share the food and to do things like we do, especially on a day like today.
It really helps.
You guys make it easier to not have to worry about do we order too much, or do we have enough to order the frushi, or we'll just come back and do it next time. You guys, for anyone who's watching, we have an amazing group of people, and the support of those, for those who can give, make it possible for everyone to be able to watch and enjoy. So thank you so much, Galen. Thank you for the PayPal, and thank you guys for spending the first day of Flower and Garden with us today. Now, if you're just jumping in today, welcome to EPCOT. Welcome to the Flower and Garden Festival. We need everyone to do us a quick favor. We need, if you haven't done so already, to hit that thumbs up button for us this morning. There's going to be a lot of attention coming to everywhere for everything that's going on today, especially in YouTube. And we need your support. The more likes we get on our live streams, the more it is that YouTube is going to share our streams out with others and invite them to come in and have some fun with us. So you guys are our single most important marketing tool out there by hitting the thumbs up. Good morning, Dave C. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. Good to see you, Evelyn. Good morning, good morning. Burka Bean, happy Wednesday. Jeff says, Chris says, we're not going to spend $950 in food today. And the chat says, hold our PayPal. You know, one of these days, maybe one of these days we'll be such a big community that I will have to enlist the help of others to come in. It's at the exit only, it looks like. To come in and just blitzkrieg as much food as possible in the very beginning. But for now, I'm happy to just spend the day with you and to try some new things out. The Spikes Pollination Exploration 2023 map, $9.99 this year. We'll be looking for Spike around. We'll have to see what the prizes are for that. Maybe pick one up a little bit later on. We'll have some fun finding Spike and maybe even give away our prize for it. All right, let's hit the merchandise. Let's see what happens. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome in. Good to see you, Max. Happy March, Don. They're gonna let a few more people in. They're gonna hold off and make sure that it doesn't get overcrowded. That's cool.
And you know, they're all crowded in that one space on the way.
Oh, they're all gonna be in that one side, yeah. No one's jumping in this line to look at the 50th merchandise. Let's just put it that way.
It is. It's very nice. Just to show you right now.
I mean, that's super. Is that gonna go in like literally like 2 days?
Alvin says, never mind. Honestly, I'm trying to picture Chris and Owen trying to just eat $950 of food. Wait, I don't want to picture that. Oh.
Wait, we're gonna have to like sign a waiver on it.
Oh, I have so many things I want to say, Calvin, and I can't say any of them.
The $50 is for the food, and the other $100 is for the hospital bill.
The $900 for the stomach pump at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ellen. How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't like the 50th merch gonna disappear in like
So-
2 days?
Well, it's got another month. We got till March 31st.
Okay. End of March. At the
End of
front
March.
End of March.
Everybody's glad to see Owen in with me today. Owen's in my, think of Owen as like, he's my second stomach.
I'm the little I'm like the little dog in the team, like eating like the scraps.
Scraps? Have you seen what you eat? I don't think so.
I'm the
You growl and you go for the steak. You've
huge-
gotten old enough now where I've got to fight for the first bites.
I'm the huge dog that just eats directly off the counter. I gets yelled at about it later.
Oh, welcome in, John. Good to see you this morning. Welcome in. I'm going to window shop. What can we see here? It's funny, this side of the store is
I know,
empty.
they have all this big merchandise on 100 church. And obviously, no one cares. At the first day, everyone's going to the outside to get
What a
shot.
bit scuffed, right? Everybody's on the. If this was a boat, it would be just tilting this way. It would be the Titanic, just eventually going down. Welcome in, Charlotte. They stopped the family in front of us. They're allowing a few people to go through, and so that the store doesn't get overly crowded. Welcome in, Brian. Good to see you. Good morning, Forever Young.
Summer's a different animal.
Opening day, Gary. It's nice to go into an area and you notice that everything you see is brand new. That's going to be kind of exciting. Add the Dutch says, I was in Disneyland Paris this past weekend. The shops were crowded in terms of people. Yeah, we're going to see a crowded day here in EPCOT today.
Yeah.
Most definitely. But that's okay. It's to be expected. The first day.
All those Disney fans are going to be trying to
You think it's going to be
merch.
crowded
Every
today?
influence is
Wait
trying
till
to get
Saturday.
food.
Wait till Saturday. Hold my orange bird. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are getting ready to go into the creation shop. Cast members have just held off the crowds behind us so that there's not too many people in the store. We'll be in there next to check out some of our first items for this year's Flower and Garden Festival. Good morning, John. Welcome in.
I hope they have a limit on merch. I feel like we're gonna walk in like 2 or 3 items, which is not there.
They're not going to sell out in the first hour. We shall be good. Good morning, Sam. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Sean.
First stream today. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Hi.
Mr. Sean wants to see the pins. We'll be seeing. I love the pins. We'll hopefully have good access to them, and I love the way that they've been showcasing them this past year. So that'll be kind of cool to see as well. Oh, he volunteers in that way anytime. Megan says one of my kids is my food buddy or second stomach too. Owen's here to help out, to share. We good? Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. All right, let's beeline it. Get it? Bzz. Let's spike it. Heading to see the first views of the 2023 EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival merchandise. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining the stream, do us a big favor and hit that thumbs up button for us real quick. Woo! New merch, new merch. You know you're a Disney fan. If just the idea of new merch gets you excited. All right, let's go check it out. Can you find festival merchandise in the other parks as well? So the Flower and Garden merchandise is only going to be found generally in EPCOT unless they change some things. Now it will be done and shared in different places in EPCOT, but they don't generally put the festival merch in, say, the Magic Kingdom. Now, there have been some exceptions to that in some ways. Like for instance, when they came out last year with the Tiana, pardon me, the Tiana merchandise that came out with Food and Wine. That collection soon made its way to other places as well. So, but for the most part, you're going to find it here in EPCOT. Owen's got himself the Turvis.
Looks like many topiaries stacked on each other.
All little topiaries on
This
little
seems to be the
Mickeys.
general theme in terms of merch, kind of like this, like pastel, simplistic design pigment.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal.
Topiary.
Liberty would love that.
Liberty
A
would.
glass terrarium. From the Magic Crew. With your fingers over it. What does that say? Oh, Figment Glass Terrarium. What's the price on it? Thank you so much.
$30.
We just got a PayPal from Dave C. for $25. Thank you so much, Dave. Glad you could join us today on the first day of the festival. Good to see you again.
There actually used to be a backpack on that shelf over there. But
All the lounge flies are gone.
all the lounge flies are completely gone. It has to be the first.
I saw somebody walk by, had 4 of the lounge flies. Yeah, the lounge flies
There
are...
left, but I'm not gonna like.
They'll probably restock them here in a
Yeah.
second.
I'm not gonna buy some of that. Yeah, but love the theming.
So thank you so much, Dave.
The design looks good.
Appreciate that. That's a cute. Got a little spaceship or terrarium thing going on there.
Yeah, it's a spaceship Earth terrarium.
It is a spaceship or terrarium.
Yeah. Terrarium Earth.
How many times can we say spaceship or terrarium?
I don't know. How many times can we say spaceship Earth terrarium?
Spaceship or terrarium?
Yeah, spaceship Earth terrarium.
Probably a couple more times.
Yeah, spaceship Earth terrarium.
Spaceship or terrarium. We got ourselves our Crocs. Green Crocs.
We have
They're going
flower
green.
garden, and we have multiple different. I don't know what would you call these? Not pins, but like
crockets.
Crockets, yeah, that's a good. Many different crockets that you
little
can pull
crockets.
off and on your own will.
These can't actually be pulled off. These are look like
Really?
they're permanent. Can you feel the back of them? These are permanent.
Oh, these are permanent.
Yeah, those are not crockets.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, Beth.
But yeah, they have the.
Welcome to you and all of our other Ninja watchers out there today.
Yeah, they used to have the.
What's the
flower
price on
garden.
them?
These are free. I see a tag here somewhere. I'm not saying.
We may have to do some scanning.
Oh, great. This.
Do you have your My Disney Experience app open? Do you have a My Disney Experience app?
Not open.
Or we might have to scan some stuff to get some prices on it. Spaceship Earth Terrarium.
Yeah, spaceship return.
Spaceship Earth Terrarium.
Spaceship return.
Victoria says, I think they're called gibbets. Gibbet. Jolene says, love Epcot Flower and Garden, but have to forever enjoy it from Massachusetts. My allergies would take over. Flonase and get it going. Samantha's they're called the gibbets. Gibbets. Well, these are permanent gibbets. You can't take these guys off, so.
There's a good inside.
How much are they? I'll find out. They'll probably be 59 or 69.
This would be somewhere in there, yes. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see. I'm gonna scan.
It just picks up where it doesn't even need to be framed.
They are scanning. They are $59.99. So they are $60 before any discounts. With your discount, they would be $47.99 if you're an annual pass holder. All right, let's check out our ears. Good morning, guys. If you're just joining us here at Epcot,
So not only do they
today is
have,
the first day of the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival.
Not only do they have the style merchant we saw here, but they also have like a separate style with just Snow White. We're bringing more up.
I love the subdued colors on this one.
With like
They're
the
not like
denim,
all bright in your eyes kind of thing. It's very muted.
and like the denimish look of the ears.
There's embroidered. Looks like it. They're $35. It says Epcot International Flower and Garden. Glad you could join us this morning, Terry. How are you? Coasters? Coasters. What? How does that work?
There's four,
They're in a plastic container?
I guess.
What's going on here?
Oh no, they are. Like you can see it down here.
Oh, okay. That's just
For
weird.
$20.
$20 for a couple of coasters? Carol says those ears are adorable. I really do like these because they're a little bit, they're not as bright. I like that.
Not as much in your face.
You know, different color palettes. This is our Snow White collection of the Flower and Garden this year.
I need to pull out the map again because. Oh wait, hold on. 45.
$45 for the Snow White t-shirt. That's actually a very nice design. I'm trying to not be in like immediately. Wow. So Greg, how many aprons are you getting this year?
Well, it does this blue.
It's not really your color. It's kind of subdued.
Look,
It's way too muted.
I'm sorry, but even though it makes me look beautiful.
I mean, you make the apron, and it should really go the other way around. So,
Well, listen.
oh, and now you got the gloves. See, I was thinking, this is where I was going wrong. I was thinking this was going to be inside apron. This is outside. This is a gardening smock. It is more of a smock,
It really is.
you know, so.
I will be here all morning. Quick predictions. In case you need something else, demo.
If we need another model, I'll raise my hand and shout.
But no plastic.
I'll just look for the blue. Good to see you, Greg. Hang on, guys.
Okay, we went from nothing, we weren't going to get nothing to everything.
Oh, the orange bird. Look at the orange bird. What do we
Those are
what
like the three
what do we
decided
have?
Themes. Orange bird,
This
big
one?
man.
The groovy garden. Look how cute he is on that shirt. It's a ringer shirt. I like that.
That is cute.
And we saw this one. I like the design on this one as well. Very, very classic, kind of simple. That's the one with the spaceship terrarium.
Yep.
Yep, straight to him.
The pass holder.
And then the pass holder shirt. It's actually a long sleeve shirt. And it's got
thin,
the
though.
3 of them. It's very thin, yes. That's very nice. And I see the hat. The hat, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm a spreading the sunshine. Be the sunshine in somebody else's
There you
day.
go, Kristen.
Oh my gosh, that may have to go home with me.
And then
Look at the orange bird
People were
ornament.
taking 10 of those at a time.
Well,
Just ripping
you know,
it.
the lounge flies were already gone as far
we
as
asked the guy, he said there
There'll
were
be more out.
300.
There'll be more out, right?
300 brought in, they're all gone.
Well, I just saw people
We
walking
saw
by.
the last 4.
So
and
how
I
many-
wanted to just grab one, just so we could show the camera. But I was like, I'm not gonna like fight. Like,
I might not be able to tell you
over
what the
that.
airspeed velocity of a coconut laden swallow is, but I can tell you for certain how many lounge flies one guy my size can carry at one time. I just saw it.
But I saw you and I'm like, oh,
He looked like a lounge fly tree. Actually, it's like he was sprouting blooming lounge flies. So
terrible. The girl with the orange bird lounge pie, she had them in a cart. She didn't even make them to the display.
they look. The orange bird has a little daisy tiara. What do they call them? Daisy, not like a
Flower
daisy
crowns.
chain crown.
Okay.
So, but you guys did good on the orange bird. They've done a good job. I love the hat.
I love the
I'm
brim.
very
Like, if you
tempted
look-
by that. It's got the little different look right on the
Yeah.
other side of it.
Yeah.
So
And then
nice.
she's getting her zipper. She's got that.
It's on mobile order.
Mobile order for does it still have the
Oh,
orange
is it over
dreamsicle
in
inside?
Odyssey?
Yeah.
So
Because like I was looking at the menu, and this year they always do something like very special for the Odyssey, and everything in the Odyssey is orange themed, citrus themed.
Lori in the chat's like, oh, that hat. I think that's going to be a popular one.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
So the colors on it are really. I don't think I would think of like a burnt sienna
Yeah.
is the base, but it looks really good. It's not. It's actually kind of a darker fall color in a way, but it still fits very much to spring. So
So I wanted to seek it out and show Magic Crew what was available.
oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
get 'em.
Great designs. Well, it's good to see you guys again. Remember, think orange.
Yes.
And you guys have some fun around the World Showcase today. We'll see you guys around. Bye, guys. We've got, they're over here passing out lounge flies. Are these for sale?
Yes, I'll have more of
Oh, that's
them.
fine. Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to see one if I could see one. Thank you, Lily. Look how cute they are, guys. They are $65. What do you guys think? There are 300 of them available. And I don't know, that's pretty adorable.
The lo-fi pastel orange bird lounge fly.
So I'm being told we're 47 likes away from hitting 400 likes on today's live stream, guys. Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up today. That says orange is the color of Holland. So what do you think of that hat? That hat's pretty cool. So look at the orange bird right there. So I just thought it was fun for me to grab a lounge fly because they're flying off the shelves. And who knows, I might find somebody else who really wanted one and they couldn't get a hold of one and I may just hand it off. Who knows? Let's go check out some more orange bird.
Actually, where there's dates.
Who knows? I might accidentally grab one of these and who knows? They may even be given away as a patron gift this month for the March giveaway. Would the patrons be upset if I were to give away a orange bird lounge fly? Let me know, patrons, if you are a patron. If you would be upset, I will be glad to put it back or find someone else who would love to have it. That is a Anthony, I've not seen it do anything outside of the parks. Though you can initiate a color light up anytime you want to by doing a double tap on it. Anytime you want to. We're right in the middle of it all. This is like the hot zone right now. Again, this is a really cute ear set.
Oh, I see a corksicle.
A lot of Orange Bird stuff. If you're an Orange Bird fan, you're gonna love the festival merch this year. Thorin says, wouldn't be too upset if that was our March giveaway. I wanted to do something that you guys would really enjoy and something you might look forward to. And if they sell out, then, you know, might even be able to help somebody get something they couldn't get themselves. So check out the Orange Bird Spirit jersey over there, Owen. Again, very interesting design. Orange on the top, yellow on the bottom. It doesn't look like a Spirit jersey in the way a lot of them do. But you want to see the back of it? Guys, this year's theme, spreading the sunshine. It just is like right up my alley. That's pretty cool too.
Someone in like the manufacturing department is like watching your streams. They're like,
Crystal's
"Someone
like,
write that down, someone write
Crystal's
that
like, I want those ears. Those are very nice ears. I mean, I don't wear ears myself, but if I did, I would wear those. Hey, this is, what do you think the chances of those ears being on Shop Disney? You guys can check it out. If you do see it, let us know. We'll even share the link. If one of our mods or Susan can find it, we'll share the link and let you guys see it as well. $45 for the corksicle. Again, I love the orange, different versions. There's Spaceship Earth, but it looks like an orange tree.
Oh,
Isn't that cool?
That's what was on the side of this one.
Yes, it's Spaceship Earth, but it is an orange tree. I have only ever wanted one Spirit jersey before in my life, before now, and that was the very first light Spirit jersey because it was a stitch. I could wear that. I could wear that. So, good morning, Colin. Welcome in. Because all of the Orange Bird merch is calling. No one knows how fast it goes. Will it sell out today or will they restock it? We don't know. So come on out and get it before it goes. It looks like a tree. The bark. And I don't know what this is. I'm thinking it's a sign.
Hey, I
Oh
think
my
it's something you put on
gosh!
your-
It's a weight. It's for dumbbells. That's heavy.
Oh, that is like at least like 10 pounds.
It's got to be.
I feel like it is.
It is not to be. I thought it was a sign to be put up. That is for lying down. That is a garden stone, my friend.
Oh,
That is a garden stone. That
And
is
you
a
just-
stepping stone.
you just picked that up.
And I just
with one
picked it up
hand.
like it was empty, like it was nothing to it. That's heavy.
$30.
$30 for the
10
spreading the
pounds-
sunshine.
For 10 pounds of
It
sunshine.
is heavy. It is to lay down in a flower bed and to decorate your flower bed. How cute is that? Just as like that cup is so cute, Michelle. You might as well just tell them to buy everything on today's stream.
And yeah, again, you can see the.
Chris, did you just make up that song? Yes, I apologize. I thoroughly apologize for anything that I make up like that.
You can see the.
Don's like, I need that mug. Isn't it adorable, Don?
Orange bird ears. They're
All right, we'll make our way back around. They are restocking some more lounge flies, so don't freak out. But I do foresee that that's going to be a very popular lounge fly bag this year. Now, all of the cast members who are working the festival today are getting hazard pay. This is a war zone. They are getting time and a half, hopefully. They're not, but they should. Come on, step up, Disney. They're putting their lives in danger to bring you guys merchandise. Look at the tank. I love the browns with orange bird.
Right, pretty much.
Oh! Not my style, but I like that. I gotta lift a few more weights. I gotta lift a few more garden stones before I could wear that shirt. But there next to it is the Groovy Garden. Austin found my retinas. Oh, I like that one though. Happy 1st of March, Ed. Glad to have you in this morning. Oh, goodness. Can you just hear it, Mike? Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And, oh, my.
I met you at the other place and you said hi to my son Thad. And I'm back again.
Hi, how are you? You've got a good selection.
Yes, lots of selections.
And you got the pass holder shirt. They got the whole family pass holder shirts. Awesome.
And a towel.
And a towel to go with it. So this is a
Just here and left, so they're all at home going to watch you.
awesome. Well, good to see you again. And is Thad going to be watching with you?
Oh, sure.
Well, Thad, I hope you have a
And
great
Gordon
Wednesday.
and Olivia and Harry.
Awesome. Well, you guys have a great one. Good to see you again.
Thank you for posting it.
All right, so
The hat. The hat.
now if you don't wear that hat with that shirt, I don't know. I mean, that's almost a given, right? I love the muted, the burnt look of the hat itself, and then the flowers underneath, and the
brim.
spreading the sunshine. I don't, I'm usually really good about not. I try to hold myself back and withhold, but that hat, I'm really impressed with. I may be getting that hat. I don't know. It kind of clashes with my blue, but will you guys forgive me if I were to ever to get that? That's one cool bird right there. Look at that.
The orange and blue go together.
That's one cool bird right there.
Yes, I am.
And the hat's not bad either. All right. So
So I
far I
did
can
that-
tell we got a lot of people really excited about these lounge flies. Good morning, Dapper Danielle. How you doing today? Good to see you. All right. Well,
All of it.
have we covered it all? I think we may need Greg to model the
The
one-
lime green.
Well, I was going to say we need someone to model the ring holder. What are these for? Gadgets, gadgets, fidgets, and figments? It's like a jewelry holder. What do they call it? A trinket dish. Thank you. It's for trinkets.
I'm going to go with for trinkets.
Yes, I have some trinkets at home.
It would be a dish that you would throw.
It's a dish.
Small
It's a
objects.
dish best served cold. Because when it's hot, it burns you.
It doesn't smell like anything.
No. I mean, would you really want to smell a dragon? Have you
What?
been
Have
been
you-
that close to a dragon
Have
before?
you not noticed? You have to smell. You smell everything just in case.
But yeah, I
Like,
don't
where's
want
my
to.
orange bird smelly one?
Okay, that'd be great, but I don't know. I don't want to know what figment smells like. I really don't.
Imagination, Chris.
I can imagine how bad it would be. And here's ourselves a magnet. This is a magnet. But all right, now see, our society is making it to now you can't even tell when a magnet's a magnet. It's not how
Oh, this
How?
society.
it's a magnet. It is, Vanessa. It's a trinket tray. Owen has a limited release Flower and Garden Magic Band Plus.
Proof that figment is silent. And prove it that way. It says let your imagination grow.
Welcome in, Orlando. All right. So I think we've covered most of the merchandise already.
You can one hat with the backpack.
And Lindsay says, yes, you keep your rings on it when you wash your hands or have a few trinket dishes holding crystals around the house. It's a doodad holder. I'll watch him has it. So, oh my goodness. So many streamers. It's always those kind of days. First of our days. And I did not show this mug. Guys, I have a love-hate relationship with these types of mugs. The first year they had them out, I loved it and I didn't get it. The second year, I said, I'm going to get one, and I got it. We still own it. And I'm sorry, I have to be honest with you guys, unless they change the designs, Hand wash it very carefully. Don't use too hot of water because the laminate on it, whatever they call it, the design, it flakes off. And right now, our Figment mug from probably 2018, 2019 has like 1/4 of his body on the mug, and that's it. Only a Disney fan will look at it and go, that's a Figment mug. Anyone else will look at it and go, I have no clue as to what used to be on there.
If you don't hand wash it, Thanos is going to snap and like half a Figment is going to disappear.
Carol says, I want to see the Snow White shirt again. I love it, but it looked like it had puffy sleeves, like a pirate shirt. No, we'll go over there and take a look at it again, Carol. We're right over here by it. We're gonna jump into the foray one more time. How many orange birds, loungeflies can you carry in one hand? Apparently the answer is 6. You can carry 6 in each hand.
Right, it does have sleeves.
It does have the puffy.
It does have puffs.
You're right, Carol. Good eye. I did not even notice that. Good thing I didn't buy that and take it home. I would have looked fabulous. But my shoulder pads would have just looked weird. So Karen, the cast members are coming out with more Loungefly. I overheard that they have about 300 to sell today. But as they are coming out, they're being picked up. It may be hard to get a hold of one. I don't know. Maybe they'll refresh them later, and we'll get more. But they're not getting to the shelves right now. They're basically handing them out as people are seeing them with them and just grabbing them. So we've got pass holder merch. Here's our pass holder merch for the festival. We've got ourselves a porksicle with our 3 stars on it. That would be Orange Bird, Figment, and Snow. I'm guessing 49?
45.
45. 49, 44, 99.
44.
Thank you, Eddie. Good morning and welcome in, guys.
We have
Just like the pirate shirt. Oh, you know what? We need to go back to the pins, right? We also got to go back and find the pins. Here we have annual pass holder pins as a set. Again, with Orange Bird, Figment, and Snow on it. This is a pass holder set. You will have to have a pass holder. Get that. What did you find?
I'm sorry.
Okay, cool.
That's cool.
It's for your garden, so you can list your herbs.
Yep.
For those, you have to plant parsley, rosemary, and basil though for that to work.
And also Orange Bird. You can't
Orange
forget
Bird
the
and
Bird.
Snow White. Here lies Snow White. It's what she gets for eating the apple. It was covered in pesticides. I have not seen any signs today that have limitations on how much merch you can buy. And there are ways around that, unfortunately. There are loopholes. But I do see some people walking around with Loungeflies, and they have literally like 6 or 7 of them. They'll purchase them separately, unfortunately. Good morning, cast member Adventures. How are you doing on the West Coast today?
Show off some of the pins.
Add the Dutch says, I sent over an email to Susan this morning asking for some information and already have a reply. That's Susan for you. She's working hard on the stream and everywhere else. So,
Wait, hold on. Does that? Let me check. Okay, no, it doesn't.
no movement. Thank you, Add the Dutch, for sending over an email today. And if you ever have any questions about anything to do with travel, feel free to give us a call. Check in with us, send us an email, but you can always request a quote and get some information from us. So that's Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. We got several people who sent over some emails yesterday. Thank you guys so much for that. I know Susan's going to be working on that. We have some clients coming in next week. We are going to be on the phone getting some last minute things taken care of for them. We got some dining reservations to get for tomorrow for some clients coming in on their 60 days. So we're going to be really busy. We're looking forward to doing some other quotes. If you guys have some questions, feel free to ask. There's Figment.
There are a lot of pins. There are so many.
Good morning,
pins.
Lee Walker. Welcome in. How are you pro celebration day? KB says, fun fact, we get hawks here. When the small birds don't come out for food for a while, there's usually a hawk nearby. Welcome in, Antonio. Those are all of our pins. They're really small too. They're like itty bitty.
Well, you say that, but they also all have double pin tags.
Oh yeah, well, they may be long, but as far as figment itself on the pin, they're a little bit short. Just rip the sleeves off, Carol. Rip them off and just go crazy with them.
Make a Snow White tank top. Tear off the sleeves and go make some gains.
Cast member of interest says it's wet over here in California. I thought it was going to rain this morning the way it felt, but it's starting to turn blue outside.
It was
Look, we're going
foggy.
to be
It was really
okay.
foggy.
I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Loser door craze. I am so sorry. Sometimes I can't control myself. So again, guys, let me pull this one back. Where's the other one? The one about. Oh, I didn't see that one either. Look, you missed one. The orange bird one.
Not the orange, like, this is the main one that's left.
Where's the one that says spreading some sunshine? I feel like we may have to go back over to the pin area in just a second.
Hold on, it has to be here somewhere. So I just put it.
I know. I was about to say you just had it in your hand, right?
I just had it in my hand.
Isn't that cool? Hey, Ray, he just got that last week, and I knew when he picked it up and he liked it, I was just going to have to get it for him. So.
Come on, which one of these is not a circle?
Welcome in, Jennifer. Was that the only one, and now we've lost it? Wow, let's go check the other pin location. We're doing lots of shopping here this morning, guys, just to show you some of the brand new merchandise for the festival, starting today and going all the way through July 5th here at EPCOT. It's the 2023 EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. Good morning, Chloe. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you. And we are seeing a lot of the first looks of our merch this year. And there it is. I knew we'd find it if it came back over here. I love this year's theme, guys. You know my thoughts on spreading the sunshine. That is a great phrase for this year's festival. I am all over that, spreading the sunshine. And then we've got ourselves an orange bird up here as well. He's 3D, puffy. There he is.
Yeah, just like rub your face a bit.
Is it? No, it is not scratch and sniff. Yeah, it does smell, but it's not something you want to smell. We got one more. There's a Snow White pin.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Weird. Because that was an orange bird one. I would have figured that one.
It's weird because we've had even though it's flower and garden, it has one theme. They've had 3 types of merchandise.
They've been doing that lately, having sub-theming, sub-categories. And so...
Very cool though.
Good morning, Michelle. All right, I'm going to go over to the orange bird section one more time for those who may have come in a little bit late. And then I'm going to need to walk away before I get tempted to get something. That's right, Rob. Gotta love orange bird this year. They've done some great designs. Like I said, that look, I don't know. It's, I like that look. That's a good look. I'm very much one for simple design on the front and much bigger on the back. Always leave an impression when you leave the room. So I gotta like that one. That's a nice spirit jersey. Hey, is it your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Ray does Disney. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Orange bird is orange, and I'm wearing blue. Happy birthday. Glad you can hang out with us today. All right, I'm so deep into this. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat because I keep looking at all the merch. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm missing PayPal's. I'm so sorry, guys. I am just having a heyday with the fun with the new merch.
He's in his own wonderland at the moment.
I'm just like, oh, this is so cool.
Oh, there's Orangeburg.
There is Orangeburg. Look, he's way up there. All right, so thank you guys for the thumbs up, for putting up for with me, running around like crazy, looking at all the merch. Hey, Owen, I can't quite get in there. Can you grab one of those stumps and bring it over, and we'll take a look at it? So let me check PayPal, because it seems like I have been missing things out here. Owen's going to bring us over some more merch.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I'm gonna go right where you
How
are.
can I help you out?
Sorry.
We're gonna make a spot here for you. Where's it going?
It's going right
Awesome.
there, hopefully. Oh, that was good.
Get this one in there. See, I helped out today, guys. It's documented. That means I get to go to the next cast member party at Magic Kingdom.
Right.
Yeah, don't hold my breath, right?
I haven't even gotten to one of those.
I think they should have a special party for anybody who does opening day merch. What you got there, bud?
This is the stump.
He stumped?
At first I thought it was like some kind of like pencil holder or something to put stuff in. From the look at the bottom, you can kind of see that there's a hole there, so I think this may be a flower pot.
Is it a pot? Is it a pot? It is a pot. Peach porridge hot, peach porridge cold. Peach porridge in a pot.
It is
You can just flower pot. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. How much is it?
35.
35. That's kind of cool. All right. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Owen's clapping along with us today. Thank you so much, Owen. I missed some PayPals earlier. Owen's not missing the chance to dance around and have some fun today. Dave C just sent over one a little bit earlier for $25. This is for a snack,
you.
and happy March 1st.
It helps a lot.
Good to see you, Dave, and thanks for coming in and having some fun with us today. Greatly appreciate that, and thank you for that PayPal. And we also got another PayPal, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, this one is from Mike, and I may have gotten this too late, Mike. Mike sent me over a $50 PayPal and says, please, please don't show Michelle too much of the merchandise. Please just get out of the store now. For the love of all of our bank accounts, please leave the store. Thanks, Mike. That's not exactly what it said. It was like an undertone, but I'm sorry, Mike. I saw the notification too late. Michelle already has the list. Mike, thank you so much. Appreciate that, sir. We're going to put it to good use. We're going to have some food today. We're going to share it with you guys. And I hope you're taking notes, because I know you're going to be coming here soon. And we'll have to have some bites over here, and we'll see if we can find some good stuff for you. So thank you, Mike. And we are refreshing. Refresh, refresh. And we just got a PayPal.
I'm going to.
Oh, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Guys, thank you for making it so easy to be able to share the fun of EPCOT and a first day festival, and being able to actually buy food without looking to see if we overspent, because we got one more item than we should have. It is a major blessing to have the freedom to be able to buy food and share and just have a stream without worrying about that. In the past, I've actually even had to text Susan. I said, I don't know if we have enough for me to get a drink, with lunch. Thank you guys for that. So we just got a PayPal, $30 from Victoria. Thank you so much, Victoria. I hope you're having an amazing time looking at the merchandise with us, and thank you so much for blessing the community and the channel and making it possible for us to do what we do here. So, good morning, Gabriel. Lauren says, Owen, we missed you. We missed you. And Michelle said, good luck, Chris. I already made my list. That's what I get for getting those notifications late. Good morning, Firefly. How are you? Yes, thank you so much for the PayPal, Mike. And Michelle, thank you for that wish list. So, it's time for us to head on out.
We want to.
But here's the thing. It's now the 1st of March. And since it's the 1st of March, in my mindset, we have got to get ourselves something to share with our patrons that we give away every month on our Zoom call. Now, normally our Zoom call is the first Tuesday of every month. Next Tuesday, we will be on a Mardi Gras float over on Universal. So we will be moving our patron call this month, March only, to the 2nd Tuesday of the month, which I believe makes it Tuesday the 14th. And we will have at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 to 9. Have a 2-hour call. All of our patrons are allowed to come in, video and audio. Not even allowed, encouraged. We want our patrons to come in and enjoy each other's time, get to know each other a little bit better, and just enjoy the community. Thank you to our patrons. And every time we have a Zoom call, we also have something we just want to give away as a thank you. We have 5 tiers on our Patreon. The top 3 tiers are always invited or put into the random drawing for our monthly prize. And this month, guys, this thing is just too cute. It's too adorable.
I feel like it would make a great prize.
I think it would make a wonderful prize. And I think I'm going to get this, and we're going to give it away to one of our patrons. So to all the guys out there who were looking for the non-lounge fly bag prize, we may have to wait till April because this little guy is going to go to one of our patrons. It's just serendipity. We have him here. The shelf has been replaced with other items. So we're going to take advantage of the fact that we grabbed one, and so if you are a patron, come on in and be a part of our Zoom call on the 14th, and one of you guys is going to get an orange bird lounge fly, as cute as he is. So thank you guys so much for all your patronage, your support of the channel, and for making it possible for us to do what we do. So thank you, patrons. All right, so let's go through this way, Owen. Hello, hello. Now, Owen may have to hold the bag since it's going to be something we'll have to hold on to for the rest of the day. Maybe Owen would just wear it. And Owen goes, I love you, Dad, but no. Now, I could do mobile order with this and go out a lot faster, but I'm very sneaky, and I want to see if they have the prizes for the spike pollination exploration scavenger hunt.
Oh, the cups. 4 cups.
They have cups again this year?
It's
You
like
know
the
I love
bowl
the
cup.
cups.
Like it's not like a tiny bowl. Like it's not a bowl cup. It's an actual cup.
So Mara said that's the only lounge fly bag that I saw for Orange Bird, at least as of now. Good morning, Peggy. Welcome in. Glad you could join us here for today. Good morning and welcome into our happy Wednesday, happy first day of March. Glad you could be a part of all the excitement that is the opening day, brand new merchandise for the Flower Garden Festival. And I'm kind of excited that we got in early. We can grab one of these lounge flies and give it away. I love giving things away on the channel. It's a lot of fun. We'll have to take a look and see Chrissy's World. We'll be going through the Odyssey, I'm sure, later on this morning. We'll get an eye out. We've heard off-site that it was about 300 bags available today. We'll see if they have any available still. Welcome in, Bloom and Cheese. How you doing today? Dory would totally love that orange bird lounge fly. How cool would that be? I hope that whoever gets drawn on the 14th is an Orange Bird fan. Good morning, Jen. Are they like big cups? Or they're like smaller big cups?
Decent.
I'm a sucker for that type of stuff, you know.
They also have plates. Wait, what?
Oh, Owen's getting excited.
Hello. How are you, Paula? Thank
Just
you.
this, and I was gonna. I'm sorry.
Did you want a knock as well?
Could we at least see the prizes?
Yeah, of course.
Because I know we probably will be getting some later. Now I see plates, but I also see cups.
Yeah, so using that, you get one prize.
Okay, so they're all for the same?
They're all for,
You get one cup or one plate.
you only get one cup or one plate, yes.
Wow.
That's still really good. I mean, usually it's
You
just
want to
like
see each one?
Can you do that? I don't want to put you out if it's too much trouble. I'm going to stick a couple pictures so we can show them for later. One year we actually just bought the whole set to give away just to have some. The cups, I love the cups. They have their like really cool rim on them. Can I show them? Yeah, I'm just going to show everybody. This is the cup. It's a pretty good medium-sized cup. It's probably about what, 8 ounces, maybe 7 ounces.
Doesn't say.
But there is a Snow White. There's orange. I love the colors of the Orange Bird this year. The Orange Bird one. Of course, I would get the Orange Bird. I love the hat that goes like this design too. And for each of the cups is also a plate that goes with it. So Disney is getting smart. Now they're like, you want a set, you got to get both of them. Now you can't have a cup without the plate. You can't have a plate without the cup.
Now we did have the 3 main designs of Snow White, Orange Bird, and Figment, but they also have the 4th design for the cups and plates, which is Buzz the Bee.
And here's the other 2 cups.
So we got a Spike the Bee.
I mean Spike.
Look, it's a honeycomb on Spaceship Earth. Again, I love the muted colors. And Figment, the same design that we got on Figment before.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know, right? I love Figment.
The little Mickey cactuses.
I'll go ahead and show you the plates.
And then there's a matching plate with every single one of them. So you can't just do one map, guys. You're going to get yourself in trouble if you only do one map. I think so, Don. I agree. I really do.
See that I showed you?
And so we've got the Snow White plate. And they're melamine, guys, which means they're not going to break. And these are like these are my favorite types of plates. They wash so very easily. And we use Disney plates very similar like this in our house.
Yeah.
So
I used them when I was younger too.
Did you find everything all right today?
Oh, you got scared.
None of this is
Little plate.
Yeah, they're for the scavenger hunt.
How much is it?
And we've got the Spike to Be
And it's either the plate or
and a
the
Figment. So place your bets now. I'm going to guess that the Orange Bird's going to go sell out first. I can just see it happening.
Any annual pass, DVC?
Yes, annual pass. Actually, Owen, if you want to take everybody around and do a little bit more looking around and stuff, I'll grab this.
Sure.
We're going to let Owen take you guys around, and I'll be back with you guys.
Okay. How is everyone doing this morning? Very cute plates. Very cute plates. Usually they just have cups. So the plates are a nice touch. These are prizes for the scavenger hunt. Oh, they actually have one right here. Let me just. I don't know what this is doing here, but I'll just grab it real quick. So, Spike's Pollination Exploration. You'll go out throughout all the topiaries and find, if I'm correct, spikes sitting on a Pacific flower or by a Pacific flower. Then you'll take a sticker and put it on each one of the locations, and then you can turn this in for a prize, which would be, in this case, one of the cups or one of the plates. So, great design. I always love the prizes for they do the scavenger hunt a lot throughout the festivals, but Flower and Garden always seems to be really creative. So Hey Naomi. Good morning, Heather. Hey Tammy. Hey Jamie. Orange bird ears. They're right over here. Oh wow, I think these are about to be next on the line to sell out, considering the entire bottom shelf is cleared. But these are the ears. Has that muted colors along with the rest of the designs, like cups, t-shirts, and such. Sparkly bow. Orange vibes. Oh, that's sweet. Not much on the back. And I did see the price tag on here. So yeah, that is $35. Hello.
Ears.
Hello. Someone's
right.
asking about the ears.
Our March patron giveaway. It's in the bag.
It's locked in.
It is the bag. So we'll be giving that away on our patron Zoom call on the 14th of March. So hopefully you guys can join us when we do that. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
You want me to hold it? I can hold the bag.
Gonna hold it for now. Okay. Awesome. Hey guys. Thank you for letting me have a chance to do that. I don't know if that bag will be available later today.
A lot of people were asking about like the prizes, so I helped with that.
What's that?
A lot of people were asking about the prizes, so I helped with that.
All right.
All right.
Let's head on out. Aren't those ears? I mean, I think that they have done a spot-on, wonderful job on the designs for this year's. Look, some of the stuff that they've done with them. The Spirit jersey, I think, is really well done. I love the different colors. The Orange Bird collection, to me, is probably one of the most complete approval collections that I've seen in a while, in which pretty much everything is just spot on. For this year's Flower and Garden Festival. Thank you guys for going in and hanging out with us in the merch. And if you're just joining in today, do us a favor, guys, hit that thumbs up button real quick for us. Did you guys know that if everyone who's watching right now were to take just a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up, that the sudden increase in numbers would get the attention of YouTube, and they probably would invite a few more people in. Anyone who were to type in EPCOT or Disney Livestream or even Flower and Garden would probably be suggested, you know what, this stream seems to be doing well. That's why we like the thumbs up. It's not for anything else. It doesn't gain us any money. It doesn't make us look better. It doesn't make me go into the crowd and be, look at me, I got this many likes. No, it really is a way that it gets YouTube's attention. And that's how we find so many more of our most amazing community here, is because of the fact when you guys come in and do that, it makes us something that YouTube can share out, and we get some great new members. Matter of fact, just yesterday, after yesterday's stream, guys, we hit a new milestone. Congratulations, Magic Crew, on hitting 21,600 Magic Crew members as of yesterday afternoon. Thank you guys so much, and that is because of the fact that you guys are such an amazing group of people to hang out with, and we do this every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we're glad that, you like that? Owen's just looking at the graphic.
I'm sorry, I just love that image.
That's my shrine. That's about the most action you're going to see me in a park ever. So congratulations, Magic Crew, on hitting 21,600. Would you like a little something to drink? You need what?
Sure.
I have mine. While we're sitting here for just a second, I thought, well, make sure he doesn't get parched.
Maybe a bit, maybe a smidge. I don't want to trick it off.
A smidge?
A smidge.
A smidge. We're
A
going to get a
drop.
smidge. All right, I'll give you I got Owen's water, too. Owen will be drinking today the tangerine mango. It is slightly chilled.
Okay, place your bets now. Will this explode or will it not?
Oh, he's going to explode everywhere. And I think somebody in the chat was just asking what bag are we giving away this month. If you guys, yeah, we've got actual real birds. Those are real birds. They're not even like Disney real birds. If you guys are a patron or have thought about, we open it up first thing.
There's no way that takes 5 seconds. That never takes 5 seconds.
We were walking through the merchandise this morning, Look at that, Tanya. Isn't he adorable? That is a cute little, he's so cute. All of the fittings are like a shiny brass color. This is a lounge fly. They probably will sell out at least initially. Hopefully they'll restock them. But this orange perch lounge fly, we will be giving away to one of our top 3 tiers on our Patreon Zoom call this month. So if you guys are a patron, we'd love for you guys to join us on the March 14th call. If you've always wanted to join, why not think about doing it today? Again, it is at patreon.com/eartoearmagic. We appreciate the fact that the people join the Patreon not to win prizes. We don't do it to give away prizes. It's to support the channel, to grow the community a little bit more. But this is just a thank you that we do to give back to those who are patrons. So thank you, patrons. Can't wait to see who wins our Orange Bird lounge flight. So Owen's over there getting some.
Well, there's no way this takes 5 seconds. It usually takes 5 minutes.
Well, we haven't been on the safari yet, so. Isn't that awesome? Forever Young, congratulations to you guys. Thank you so much, Shannon. You guys are amazing. Amy's like, that is adorable. I chose the right time to join. And we will be doing a random spin of the wheel, and I can't wait to see your names come up. Ray Does Disney. I'm not normally a Loungefly fan, but that is pretty cute. I'm not normally a Spirit jersey person, Ray Does Disney, but I like that Spirit jersey. I would probably wear that one. I love the colors of it. It is pretty cute, Tanya. I don't. Tanya, are you a Loungefly? Are you a Loungeflyer? You know, I've not been. I personally have not gotten into Loungefly. They're too cute and small. They would never hold all the junk that I continually carry around. But you know, they are pretty cute.
Yeah,
Good morning, Patricia. How are you? Welcome in. It's the first day of the Flower and Garden Festival, guys. Thank you guys for joining in today. We have our poll up. That is something we like to do to make sure that you guys have a say in what we do in our streams. Today, you guys will get to choose what our very first item will be for the Flower and Garden Festival. So I think our poll is already up. We can't see it from the view that we use on our third-party app when we stream. Only you guys can see what Susan has put in for today's stream. You vote, you decide. Right now, I think we are at, what time is it, 9:30? It is 10 o'clock, so we've only got a little bit. Let's give it till 10:30, guys, half an hour more for you guys to vote. And at 10:30, we're gonna close the poll. Susan will figure out who the winner is, and she will tell us where we're gonna go and what we're gonna buy. And you guys get to choose what we have for our very first Flower and Garden Festival entree for this year. So I'm looking forward to see what you guys are gonna choose for us. So. Heather says, we're glad you're part of our family here, Jeremy. I hope everything gets better for you. I'm glad you were here with us today, Jeremy, as well. Yes, guys, don't forget to vote for the lunch. We want to see what we're going to get today. We have no clue. Keep it a secret. Don't tell us what your guys are voting for, because it makes it more fun when we don't know until last minute. Tanya's like, no, not a lounge fly. It's a crazy thing to collect, because they come out with so many awesome ones. And I mean, you're talking $65, $75, $85, even $110 for some bags, like they had for the 50th. You get yourself in trouble. I did not see the Dooney and Burks just yet. We'll keep a lookout for them, and if we see them, we'll share them with you guys as well. Mickey Lover says, I love Orange Bird. You gotta love the Orange Bird. Carol says, I love the designs, but I would not buy a lounge fly. Too small for everything my purse carries. But Carol, if you were to get one for free, so, we'll keep an eye out for some Doonies and Burks. I didn't see any today though. Welcome in, Weston. How you doing today? Good morning, Disney Houstons. You're gonna have to go back. There's a lot to see. And there's an Orange Bird hat that is spot on, awesome, Disney Houstons.
We're lucky enough to get all the merch stuff for one bag. That's still out as soon as we got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the Dooney and Burks yet, but we'll keep an eye out for it. Good morning, Greg. How are you doing today? Pixie Dust Mom, welcome in. I have a few lounge flies, and Orange Bird is so cute. That's a cute one. You're gonna join us on the 14th. So.
Well, lucky member, go get.
Now, I understand, as cute as Orange Bird is, we also have two very special and personal items to give away. This week, my daughter Liberty, who just picked up crocheting 3 weeks ago, I did not ask her to do this, guys. I did not ask her. She did this on her own and presented it to me. She's like, Dad, I know you give things away to our patrons on your Zoom call, because they're in the room. They hear me do the Zoom call. We love them to come over and say hello during the Zoom call. Liberty came up to me. She goes, Dad, I crocheted some animals. She did this on her own with no patterns and only 3 weeks worth of experience of crocheting. My daughter Liberty crocheted this little bunny and this snake, again on her own. And she's like, Dad, if you would love to, you can give these away on Patreon when you do your giveaway. So not only we're going to do an Orange Bird bag, which there's so many of these, there's just hundreds of them, but there are only 2 of these custom-made, brand new bunny and snake crocheted animals made by Liberty. And she did it out of the goodness of her heart, wanting to share her own creativity with. So if you don't win the Loungefly on the 14th, you could go home with a one-of-a-kind Liberty animal crochet creation creature. So they are priceless. Don't even try to sell them on eBay. It'll break the internet. Good morning, Aaron. How are you doing today? I probably will go back, Jen. We'll see. I'm trying to catch back in the chat. Always refer to the creation shop as mouse gears. In my mind, I'm thinking about that as well.
Yeah. There is some nostalgia.
Do you think it's better to go to EPCOT on a Monday or a Tuesday crowd-wise in mid-March? Mid-March, you're going to start going into your spring break.
Right? Yeah.
It's not going to make a huge difference during spring break. You're going to get crazy crowds. I would always say Mondays are a really busy day for Magic Kingdom. Thus, might be a good day for EPCOT.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, non-spring break days, we come through here on EPCOT sometimes on a Tuesday and Wednesday. It's crazy empty. So, Sydney just joined the Patreon crew. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully, we want you to join on the 14th call. We'll be putting information out. We'd love to have you guys join that call. Everyone gets to be in. It's not just me talking to you guys. Everyone gets to talk. Good morning, Michael. How you doing today? Good to see you. Good to talk to you again. Good to hear your voice in the chat. Good morning, Mayflower. How are you doing today? We are about to, let's go ride a ride, guys. We're going to go into the World Showcase now. But before we do, let's go ride a ride just to get it out of the way and give you guys another 25 minutes to vote in today's poll before we open up kiosk and determine what we're going to have for our first food. And then later on today, let's see where we're at right now. We do have a virtual group for Guardians of the Galaxy. I was lucky enough for it to be a little bit later. I didn't want it to be first thing in the day.
Yeah,
Imagine
it was one.
we would not have had a chance to get that back for you guys if we had been riding Guardians.
That bag would have been extinct by the time we've gotten over there. We have the road.
Or the orange birds have already flown away.
Yeah,
Let's see, it is.
they all migrated up north for the winter or summer.
I got to get out of the shopping area here. Using that for pricing in case there wasn't a price listed. And our virtual queue. We are right now only up to group 41, so we've got plenty of time before we'll be able to ride Guardians of the Galaxy today. So let's go ride something else. Hello guys, how are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy 1st of March. Christina Frank says, so excited for Flower and Garden. I will be there next month. We just got snow in Jersey. Snow? Wow. That's crazy, Christina. I got snow in Jersey.
There is currently like
snow in Jersey.
There is currently like a snowstorm like slowly going across the nation. I think there was snow in California at one point.
In the northern, in the the hills of California, yes, they had some snow this past week. Here, we are far from snow.
And we're close to snow, yeah.
The only thing white around here is the outfit that Peter's wearing over here as he's working hard to keep everything going for Flower and Garden. Everything else is there's no snow around here, Christina. Thank goodness. Can you imagine?
That's why I left Chicago.
Oh man. Thank you so Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. So today's weather, we got a high of 88 today. Tomorrow, 88, 90 for Friday, and keeping up into those high temperatures into the weekend. If you guys are coming in 1st of March and getting ready for your trip, be prepared for some 80s and 90s weather. Make sure you have some things to keep hydrated and cool, and be your best to make sure that you don't get caught off guard wearing anything too long or too hot, because it's going to be a warm one. Today's Genie Plus, $20, slightly elevated, but not too bad for March 1st for today. So. The Purple Martins are out today, are they?
There's a lot, actually.
They're very loud. You guys want to go say hello to the Purple Martins?
I think they have like someone come out and talk to them about correct and read the book correctly every day Wednesday at 10 p.m.
Somebody in the chat was talking about they could hear birds chirping.
It's not the Purple Martins. They set up these not just every year at the Flower Garden, but also around the resort.
Victoria says the waits look pretty low for EPCOT. 45 minutes for Frozen, 40 for Remy, 15 for Soarin'.
15 for Soarin'.
Not bad at all. Let's see what we've got over here. Let's go through all of our wait times this morning. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us here, we are coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort, the very first day of the EPCOT 2023 International Flower and Garden Festival, where the birds are singing. And we're leaving New England to have all the storms up there. Tracy, how are you doing today? It's a beautiful day here in Orlando.
Not only do they chirp, but they also like to click.
Oh. And our wait times for today, we have 15 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 10 minutes for Mission Space, 35 minutes for Test Track, 5 minutes for Grand Fiesta Tour, 45 minutes for Unannounced Meet and Greet, 45 for Frozen Ever After. It is a 40-minute wait right now for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, 15 minutes for Soarin' Around the World, 5 minutes for Journey into Imagination, 5 minutes for Living with the Land, 15 for Turtle Talk, and 5 minutes for Seas with Nemo and Friends. Everybody's getting ready to head in the World Showcase for food, and our wait times are really not that bad today.
Yeah, very happy for the new home.
Happy Wednesday, Dave. Welcome in. You think the parking trams will run in EPCOT in early April? I'm not even sure if they're going to run in early 2023. Dave, they told us that all the trams will be returning in 2022. We have yet to get trams back in Hollywood Studios or EPCOT. So I just don't have any feeling that at this point they have any desire to add trams when everybody seems to be doing okay without them. So I just don't see it happening. But hey, surprises can still happen. Cindy's like, Figment, we need to see Figment. How you doing?
How are you?
Doing good?
How's it going?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I'm loving the topiaries this year. Have you guys already made it around the World Showcase?
We have. We're leaving. Today's our last day.
So you're gonna squeeze it in.
We're squeezing one more day in before we leave. So
Awesome. Would you like to say hello to everybody? So why don't you introduce yourself and tell everybody where you're from?
hey, I'm Rod Sanders, and I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
And now, are you really from Atlanta?
Are you really from
Well, I'm
Atlanta, though?
actually from Marietta.
Yeah,
See,
true
Gwinnett
people
County,
know, true people know.
Gwinnett
That's
County.
right. That's right.
We lived in Suwanee. I worked in Alpharetta. But whenever you get outside the perimeter, if somebody asks you where you're from Atlanta. So, but the Atlantans know.
That's right.
So,
You don't live in Suwanee, you live in Atlanta. You don't live in Buckhead, you live in Atlanta.
but we don't live in Orlando, but we live in Orlando. It's the
That's
same
right.
kind of thing.
That's
So,
right.
so how long have you guys been?
We
here?
got here last Friday, and so we're leaving today.
Now, did you guys plan it that way so that
We
you could be
did.
here the first day of the festival?
No, we did not.
So that was serendipity.
Yeah. So what we do is we do 4 parks, and then on the 5th day we go back to one of the other parks and spend half a day before we drive back.
So this is your half-day park. This is a good one. It's not too busy for our opening day, but it's pretty good. And now, have you been to the Flower and Garden Festival before? What do you think about it? It's pretty nice. I mean, the topiaries are pretty entertaining to see and enjoy, and there's just a lot to do. And I don't know if you guys enjoy Orange Bird, but there's lots of Orange Bird merchandise and cool stuff like that. So, is there anybody back in Atlanta you want to give a shout out to and say hello to?
Not really.
They're all here. You know, all the people that matter are still going with you back home
And they're
today.
hiding. They don't
Now,
wanna be on camera.
are you guys driving or are you
Yeah,
flying?
we drive.
Well, take a safe trip back.
We will.
Do me a favor, stop at a Buc-ee's, get some brisket. So
Nice to meet you both.
it's nice to
Always
see you as
enjoy
well.
the Owens here.
I know, I always do too, because you know I can get more food in that way. You know,
There you go.
there's only so much I can eat at a time, right? But it's a pleasure to meet you.
you too.
Have a
You
good
too.
trip back to
Stay
Marietta. Thank you, sir. Love the topiaries. Mickey and Minnie, Pluto, Chip and Dale all together this year. Hey, is it back in the basket? Welcome in, AB. How you doing today? Please come back. I lived in Marietta. Oh, that's awesome. It is a small world. We lived in the east side of Atlanta before we moved here 4.5 years ago. How do you know if you're a Disney fan when everybody stands in line to take pictures of plants? By the way, this year all the topiaries are plant-based. If that makes any difference.
Wow, I did not know.
Yes, all the topiaries are plant-based this year, so very important.
Yeah, the first time I see a non-plant-based topiary, I think I'm going to be a bit freaked out.
Someone new is going to be watching the channel, and they're like, somebody tell him that was stupid, and everyone else in the chat goes, yeah, that's Chris. So it's just kind of how it works. And I was really concerned about the skies here today because this morning it turned out
was foggy. It was
really
very
foggy and kind of, yeah. But it has turned into a beautiful day. All right, dude, let's go get a ride before we get into some food today. Guys, if you're just jumping in, welcome into EPCOT today. We need you guys to help us pick the very first thing we're going to try for this year's Flower and Garden Festival. The crew will choose, and it's in the chat. So find the poll. You guys make it happen. And we will close the poll at around 10:30 this morning, and then we'll make our way over and go try it out. Susan will tell us who the winner is afterwards. We can't see the poll, so keep it a secret, and you guys have fun with it.
Oh, look at me. Don't kill you. He's ever wanted to get me out of yellow.
No, not yet.
Isn't it beautiful, Don? It has filled out quite well over the past 2 weeks since they've planted it. I love how Minnie's bow is just a little bit different type flower, just to give a little bit of a different level to it. And when we go to the other side, we'll get some better pictures of it later on today as well. It's one of my favorite things to take a picture of at Flower and Garden, is a great monorail picture with the flower quilt. Good morning, Stacy. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Highlight of all the flower decorations. This entire strip has to be one of the highest,
Cal-
along with the floating topiaries out on the water.
I am extremely bummed, Calvin, that they did not keep the bone marrow over in Canada in the Flower and Garden. No, we've lost it. It's Festival of the Arts is now over. No more bone marrow. Owen is so down in the mouth about it.
if there's anyone that was really, really wanting me to try bone marrow a second time in a row, has some bad news for you.
It's like, you know, some people were grossed out by it, but I found it humorous.
I mean, like, I didn't find anything negative about it. It was weird, I would say that, but it was okay. It was okay.
Good morning, Mr. Rain. How you doing today? If you guys are watching us for the very first time here, let me just tell you something. I am extremely proud of the people who come into our chat. They are, 1, Disney park fans. 2, they enjoy hanging out with other people. 3, they are extremely supportive. They either bring the joy or they're here to receive it. And I'm going to tell you, if you're looking for a community that enjoys the parks on a regular basis, we are here every Monday through Friday. I just turn on the camera. I'm just a camera operator, but I tell you, hanging out with these people lifts my spirits every single day. And while the rides don't change, the food may change, but the company is where the magic is. So if you guys are coming in for the first time today and you are looking for a community you can be a part of, we don't want you to come in and watch the streams. We don't want you to just come in and sit back and be a passive participant. We want you guys to jump in and allow others to bless you as you bless them with being a part of the community. So if you guys are coming in today and this is your first time in, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. Not because we care about the numbers, but we care about the fact that people who subscribe are people who are part of the community. They come back and have a good time together. And there's something about walking into a room where everybody knows your name. We hope that if that is a place you're looking for and you found us today, that you come on, keep coming back. We do this every single weekday. So good to have you guys in. And good morning, Magic Crew. I hope the Florida fresh squeezed sunshine and the colors of our flowers are coming through the screen and make your day a little brighter. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Stefan says Sao Paulo is as hot as Orlando today. Enjoy it. So, Owen, I think we should do something a little out of the ordinary, a little different. We're going to have some food today. The first item is going to be chosen by our chat. I say, let's take them over to France. Let's go ride Ratatouille. We don't get to ride Ratatouille often.
Honestly, I'm completely up for that.
We got lots of stuff to talk about. We're going to pull out some passports, go over some menus, chat with everybody as we wait in line. Let's go ride Ratatouille, and when we're off of Ratatouille, whichever you guys have chosen in the poll, we'll go and grab that and then make our way continually around. Look at some more topiaries and maybe grab a few more random bites here and there. Dave, the colors are something I really react to that. The colors just kind of put me in a good mood most times.
No way. It's actual flowers.
What?
You can call me flower because I am. Let me know.
You can call me Flower if you want to. Welcome in, Travel Adventures. Thank you for Ninja watching today. To all of our Ninja watchers, good morning and welcome in. We know that you guys can't always chat. So many of you guys are watching with us in the background as you get things done at work today or running errands or wherever else you may be. We're glad to have you guys with us. Do us a favor though, just like Travel Adventures did. Take a moment and come in and say hello just so we at least see your name in the chat and know you're here. Welcome in, Tommy. How you doing today? Good morning, Scully Jim. How are you? Welcome in, Pam. Michelle's like, oh my gosh. Michelle's going to take a break while we ride Ratatouille. Now I am gonna kind of rush through here a little bit because I want to make sure we can get the ride on and get going. We will be taking our time coming through and checking out the topiaries more in depth a little bit later. Hey, did you guys see the trailer for Wendy and Peter? The new live action Peter Pan movie coming out on Disney Plus later this spring.
I think I did like see I passed by an article. I didn't actually know it, but I did. I have a faint memory.
It is kind of nice open walkways right now, Stacy, right? Welcome in, Karina. Good morning, good morning.
I mean, Ginny Quest was 20, so it's crowded, but not like the max. Like, what's the maximum? Like 25, 30?
We've got Piglet, Eeyore. Tigger looks like he needs a haircut. He's a little fuzzy. Rabbit. And Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in. Happy to at least watch a little Need the Flower and Garden Festival in our lives. I'm glad we could bring it to you. Good morning, Tracy and Rob.
Reacting. with the fairy garden.
Fairy houses. It's tea. She's looking really happy today. This is really good lighting. I may have to stop and get a picture of this one. She's got good backlighting there. Don's like, I have to go clean. The stress of the mother-in-law coming. Oh no. Remember to pick up every item. Dust underneath it. Pardon me. The mother-in-law visit is no joke, right? Thank you so much, Don. Have an awesome Wednesday if we don't see you again today. Tomorrow we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom for a very, very early stream starting in the very beginning of the day, even before rope drop. It's Minnie Mouse out today. So Anita, they do such an amazing job. Every pavilion gets topiaries. And today being our first day of Flower and Garden goes all the way now until July 5th. We'll have to see what kind of new cool photo pass opportunities they have too. Wait, is it that March, Calvin? The first episode, season 3 of The Mandalorian, dropped on Disney Plus today. What, not The Mandalorian? Oh, The Mandalorian. Well, that's almost as good. That's almost as good. If you've ever seen The Mandalorian, it's awesome. It's sort of like the Star Wars kid, but updated with better graphics. Welcome in, Renee. How you doing today? DVC Pete. In my mind, this is exactly like walking from one country to the next. We're just doing some border jumping here today.
Yeah, it's like going around the world, except you don't have to go through border protection.
Around the world, around the world.
Like, if this is accurate, then every time we cross the border showcase, like, this bag would have to be checked. Your bag would have to be checked.
Yeah, he'd have to declare that lounge fly every time we change countries.
You have to go through like TSA 5 times.
Do you have
everything out your bag?
Do you have anything to declare? Look at what Cogsworth has.
Oh, that is so cool.
Tick-tock, you don't stop, and then a tick-tock, you don't stop. Tick-tock, you don't stop. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining and being a part of our Magic Crew cast, Michael. It is a pleasure to have you in green, looking good today. How perfect is that for our first day of Flower and Garden? Green means growth, prosperity, and healthiness in the gardening community. It means the same thing here in our channel. Thank you so much, Michael, for taking the time to hit that join button in our YouTube membership. And glad to have you in. Hey, look, I see a little spike to bee back there, Owen.
Yeah.
Buzzes, 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 buzzes.
He's in by some roses. It's such a cool feature.
Time stands still for no one, not even Cogsworth.
I can't wait to get some food. I smell the food over there.
Aurora is out today. It's Sleeping Beauty. At least somebody got their beauty rest last night. Good morning and welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. Lumiere and Cogsworth. Emily's like, the closeness in the lunch poll has me wanting to try all the options.
Did Mom do a good job?
Did Susan do a good job of choosing some great options today, guys?
So weird not having Remy there.
Anthony's like 141 days and getting stressed out. When is the next patron call? Anthony, our next patron call is going to be the 14th of March. I am pushing it out 1 week. Next Tuesday would normally be our first, the first Tuesday of the month is normally our patron call. We are moving it out 1 week because next Tuesday, Owen and I, along with Caleb, will be on the Mardi Gras float in the parade, tossing beads. So we will be doing that live for all to see. So we're going to be moving our patron call to March 14th. Come and join us. And we will be giving away an orange bird loungefly bag. Owen's got it right now. They were flying off the shelves this morning. It seemed like too good of an opportunity since they were actually, one, handed to me by a cast member before they were going and selling out. So if you're a loungefly collector, then good opportunity to grab one. Thank you. Hey, it's Justin. We got one more? I went too early. I'm reading the chat. There we go. That's why we bring Owen. Thank you guys so much for all of the thumbs up today. And I hope that if you are in for the first time today because you were suggested our channel by YouTube, I hope you know it's because of the fact that the people who come and hang out with us all the time want and encourage others to come in and have some fun with us.
So while we're in line, I didn't really get a chance to do this before we all rushed to get merchandise, but why don't we talk about like some of the items on the menu that really popped out. So first off,
Owen's got himself his passport.
I was actually gonna start off with like, let me go through one by one.
No.
What?
There's a problem. We're not recording.
Okay.
We're live.
Oh, well, I love y'all.
And Abby needs to have a happy birthday. Can we say happy birthday to you? It's happy birthday to Abby! So happy birthday, Abby. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy Flower and Garden. And enjoy Ratatouille. Maybe we'll see you around.
Yeah.
Thanks, Abby. It's her birthday. I was going to sing happy birthday to her, but we were holding up the line. I don't want to be that guy.
Also looks like she completed the 19 mile race. So
Oh, really?
yeah, she was wearing a run distance shirt.
Oh, cool. You did the challenge? All right. So what have you got there, Owen? What's hitting your? Now Owen doesn't know what's in the poll for today either.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna. This is
he's
not
not-
me to influence it.
But you may have some influence if they haven't voted yet. Then you may give them some ideas of something you're looking for. I don't know. They may have even closed the poll already. So
I'm just gonna do out stands and like items in particular. We got the Honey Bistro that's near that.
oh, the honey bistro is always really good.
With chicken and waffles, spicy honey. That sounds good. Pollinator flat bread and honey mascarpone cheesecake. That sounds like a stand that needs to be on the list.
The mascarpone cheesecake. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. Good to see you, EXP626.
Pineapple pomade doesn't have much, but it does need to be noted that they do have Dole Whip, which they usually don't have in EPCOT. So for limited time, you can get Dole Whip inside EPCOT. They do have an Impossible stand.
Kevin Roth is watching from Powder Springs, Georgia. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in.
In one refresh report, not only do they have regular poutine, but they also have shrimp scampi poutine.
Shrimp scampi poutine.
Yes.
I've never had a shrimp scampi poutine before.
Sounds pretty interesting. I feel like it could be bad, it could be good depending on how they do it.
Yes, me and my life, we are going to be throwing beads, and that's not a millennial term for fighting. We're going to be throwing beads next. We're not throwing hands. We're going to be throwing beads.
No, I think throwing hands. That's the best
We're not
term.
throwing hands at Mardi Gras. No. I mean, you can throw hands at Mardi Gras if you have too much of the Goomba punch. But no. Where will we do that next Tuesday? How you doing today, me and my life? Good morning. Grace was in here asking, are we going to be streaming Tron tomorrow? Now, we are not, because of two reasons. One, it's so much easier to enjoy riding it when you're not having to worry about the streaming part. Two, we have seen over and over again others trying to live stream it and failing to do so, losing their stream throughout the entire ride.
The buildings that the ride is in is like solid, like no.
The connection doesn't hold. So we will be doing some lives. Actually, we will be live streaming on YouTube first thing in the morning tomorrow morning. Then we will be stopping the stream on YouTube. We will be getting into where we're going to for riding the Tron. And over on Instagram and TikTok, we probably will go live for short periods of time just to watch the ride go by, but not a long, elongated YouTube stream. So
Tangerine Cafe flavors a menu over in Morocco. They have the hummus trio and the orange blossom saffron cake. That was supposed to have a picture in. That does
the
look
saffron cake. Ooh, orange blossom saffron cake.
good. That does look good.
Welcome in, mouse ears and ears.
Starting off with where we are at the front of the park.
See you later, Jessica.
Sushi
Gizzy.
is returning. A long-time classic. But they also
If they got
have-
rid of Frushi, people would be so upset.
But they also have Hanami sushi, so you can also get sweet and savory sushi.
What is this?
Over in Japan. They also
Hanami
have,
sushi is nigiri, assorted nigiri sushi with lemon cured salmon, soy marinated tuna, and cured mackerel. I don't know if I've ever had mackerel sushi before. Holy mackerel.
They also have creamy shrimp udon.
Udon.
Udon is good. So definitely have to do one on this.
Welcome in, Amber. Happy first day of March and Flower and Garden Festival. If you guys missed the merchandise we saw at the very beginning of the stream, feel free to go back and watch that if you want to and come and catch back with us live later. But they have some great items. And I love the Orange Bird collection that they have out this year.
Orange roll is
Good morning, James. Watching from Columbus, Ohio. Hope you're having a great Wednesday.
So the main, I may be pronouncing this wrong. The Magnolia Terrace over in the American Adventure. I did.
Magnolia.
Magnolia. Okay.
Magnolia.
The Magnolia Terrace always has to be a high one on the list. The first item, the item alone on the list has to be like, I feel like one on like. I just have to have alone, even if I don't have the others, even though the others are
So
good.
what's on the first list on the Magnolia
The
Terrace?
Muffaletta panini.
Oh, a muffaletta panini.
With ham, cinnamon, mozzarella.
That sounds like a
provolone
contradictory
twist with
term. Muffaletta I've always seen as a very, very thick sandwich. A panini is a hard-pressed
I know, and
hot sandwich. So how can you have a muffaletta panini?
that interests me about this.
That's like having cheese stuffed crust, thin crust.
But they also have really good items with that stand as well, along with spicy chicken gumbo with andouille sausage, Ben Original, and long grain wild rice.
Gumbo. We had jambalaya yesterday. You missed out, dude. We had a crawfish. Not crawfish. We had a crawfish on our jambalaya yesterday at Universal.
On that note.
Don't tell me soft shell crab.
No, but they do have crawfish pie. Ironically.
No, what?
Yes.
Crawfish pie. That
Yes.
cannot be a dessert. That's got to be an entree.
That is an entree. That's to be an
Crawfish pie?
entree.
What is that?
A banana Foster's bread pudding.
That sounds pretty good.
That-
But
that-
crawfish pie,
Yeah.
meringue, a crawfish meringue. Now, guys, we are in line here for Ratatouille. We're in line for Ratatouille this morning in the France Pavilion. If you have never been with us on this ride before, when we go through the queue, there are a couple of spots that are known to have really bad connection. Don't worry, we're not going to lose you guys once we get through those spots. We will refresh. I hope you guys will refresh as well. Stick with us, and we'll be on the ride here shortly. And then afterwards, when we're done, all of the kiosks should be open, and we will be going to wherever you voted for in our poll today for our first item for Flower and Garden. So
we, this is a stand, but the funnel cake stand, obviously a classic over in the American Pavilion, has banana split funnel cake.
banana split funnel cake.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Holly, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you. Have some fun. Jump into the chat and enjoy chatting with the rest of our crew. Holly, we got some amazing people in here like Data Right, watching from the UK with us today. How you doing, Data Right? Good to see you guys. Good afternoon over in the UK. And Naomi says we're up to 649 likes, guys. We haven't even had our first dish, and you guys have already been killing it over on the thumbs up today. Getting only 50 away from 700. Hey, crew, mods, I'm going to leave it up to you guys because this is your stream. These are your achievements. These are your days to enjoy in the parks along with us. What should we go for today? How many likes should we put up for a challenge? We're at 650 right now.
650, wow.
How many likes do you think you guys can get today? And what do you think we could do as a challenge to do for us? What can we do for you guys if we hit that challenge? Talk about it in the chat yourself. Mods, feel free to throw in some directions, some ideas. Don't sell yourself short. And tell me what you guys would like to do for a challenge, because I think with 650 likes already today, I think you guys could do a killer like day today. So
I feel like we could, I feel like, not to take it out of the mods' hands, but I feel like a solid 900 would be a great goal.
Ray Does Ninja says, I just want to try it all. I know the feeling. Heather says, my husband would love the funnel cake, the banana split funnel cake. Hey, welcome in, Steven. Good to see you.
Over in the farmer's market in Germany, it is all potato. We have potato pancakes with house-made applesauce, potato pancake with caramelized ham, onions, and sour cream. So
That's
there's like
good.
a sweet and savory.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've had that one before. It's a returning item.
The toasted pretzel bread topped with Black Forest ham and Mexicano cheese. And warm cheese strudel with mixed berries.
Aaron's like, watch out for those seafood dishes. I've had one that wasn't so good. I can promise you, sometimes I can be a little on the weird side. So my chat kind of flew by. I lost everything. Grace says that crawfish pie sounds gross.
Well, I just, like you had a whole.
Hey,
whole
Southern
crawfish,
California Imagine
so-
Channel, how are you? Did Ron and the Goat pop in and say hi? Sorry, I missed you, Ron. My chat went by too fast. I'm over here listening about all the potato pancakes.
The refreshment outpost, also very interesting. We have pineapple skewer with Cajun seasoning, a tangerine soft serve, and ice cream float with tangerine soft serve and cream soda. That sounds like a good way to cool.
So please stand by says we could get easily 1,000 likes on today's stream.
1,000 likes.
And
That's a good goal. That's a good goal.
what do you think we should try to go for? If we hit 1,000 likes on today's stream, what can we do for you guys today as a way of saying thank you?
I feel like doing a second stand is something we're already gonna do because it is the.
I kind of don't want to do like something that we would just normally
Yeah, I
do.
feel
That
like we
seems
would do a
unfair.
second stand on our own
I can't stand it
without-
when I see people like, hey, if you guys give me, you know, if you guys do this, then I
If
am
you
going to
guys
do
give us
something I
money,
would
we're
do
gonna
anyway.
something regardless. Like,
I have to think about it. We could come up with something. Welcome in, Debbie. Good to see you today.
maybe hit the
Jessica
third
says, I
stand.
have so much I want to try. I hope the hubby is on the same page. Well, that's why we want to try some good things here today, guys. But we have until July 5th, and we will be here at least once every week to share some ideas and some more food with you guys. And generally, when we come to the festivals, you know, financially able, we will try to get everything at a kiosk so that you can say, well, it's not just pick here and there. It's like, where we go to this kitchen, these are all the things we can try. So we're going to have some food here today. We can't get to everything, but that just means it gives us more to look forward to as we come here every week between now and to the end of the festival, July 5th.
Those were interesting about stands
Lorraine's like, drink the awful ones from Club Cool. Oh, the sour plum tea. Jessica's like, hit 1,000 and do the Beauty and the Beast sing along.
You haven't have like the Disney experience. I'm not sure.
I wish we could, Lorraine, but I don't think they actually let us stream that show. Something about in the past they said that they don't allow any video of that one, but we can sing along. Be I guess, but I get it to the test. Yeah, no water rights. No water rights. Thank you, Pam, and thank you guys when you share out our stream. Whether you share it out on social media or if you invite a friend in, text them the link, or just tell a friend about what we do here. We thank you guys so much for just sharing the word and making this a place where anyone can come in and have some fun in the parks.
Yeah, rise your approaching it, and the banana fit, banana split, photo cake, it's just something they have just for those. Just for the
1,000 likes and Chris and Owen will duet whatever song they get on Guardians, which we do have a Guardians virtual queue for today. We're about halfway to that queue, so we're going to be able to get some food and share with you guys before we get to there. Stefan says 1,000 likes from Mission Space Green. You know what? I've never tried to stream that, but we did a successful Soarin' stream on Valentine's Day as a special Valentine's Day gift.
There's some of the other stuff, but
Can we do the Frozen ride for 900 likes? Well, the Frozen line is so long. We may have to. That one may have to be 1,000 if we do that one, just to make it a little bit more challenging, because that's a long one. And keep in mind also the connection on Frozen can sometimes be a little spotty. You got to do the Beverly at Club Cool. It's awful, but do it just to say you have. All right, so we'll see you later, Jen.
it was
funny because like everyone was lining up to leave from where the park opened. You can see they're all lining up to one side.
Eric is going to be 11 years old on March 22nd. Tell me that's going to be a weekday, right? I'm trying to think. The 14th plus, yeah, that'll be the middle of the week. Hopefully, we'll be able to sing happy birthday to him in the stream. That would be awesome.
But I think like the main reason of showing anything on Friday is showing everything here. Showing like accurate information. Like,
Maybe do a cartwheel. Would you guys like to do? Would you like to have the challenge to be a ride like Soarin' or Frozen? Well, if you guys can get us to 1,000, how about we let you guys choose whether or not we ride Frozen or Soarin'? How does that work? I'll take Navi River Journey for 1,000, Chris. Go Tigers, you're hilarious. Oh, that's awesome, Martha. Welcome in, William. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, happy birthday. How are you guys?
Yeah, that's she's the one that's
Oh, nice.
getting all that. Yeah, that's what she's getting. Right.
Now, did you retire here to Disney World?
No,
Well, see, that's the next step. That's the next step,
I don't
right?
know if I could do that. I'm too fair complected to live in this city.
Where are you guys from?
Well, I'm from Atlanta.
Oh yeah. Now, we're in Atlanta.
Peachtree Corners.
Peachtree Corners.
Familiar with
Yeah, if you ever want to have fun, you tell when someone stops to ask for directions in Atlanta, just tell them to go down Peachtree.
yes.
Take a ride on Peachtree.
7.
And you know, we have a similar joke here in Florida. It says, go down to Publix and take a right.
Yes.
Go down to the next Publix, take another right. When you see Publix, turn left. Now, we're originally from Gwinnett County. We moved here 4 years ago so that we can do the things we're doing today. But
they started doing this because they went on a regular basis. People would always ask questions. And then they made the decision to move here because
we were just here all the time. By the time we were done, we were driving down twice a month. And it's like over hotels and gas, it was just way too much. And a lot of our friends were like, why don't you just move there? You guys are there so much. So we did. And then they all went, what did you do? I'm like, we took your advice. We just moved here. It saved a ton on gas. So.
Yeah, I retired from Gwinnett County Schools.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for your service. Our kids went to Gwinnett County School.
I'm
So.
sorry, can you mind if I ask which school?
They started. We started out in the Lawrenceville area, and I'm trying to remember the name of the schools now. But
Well, you would have said Peachtree Corners, you would have known, because I live in the same neighborhood that I taught in.
we and then but eventually they went into charter homeschooling, and they've been doing that ever since. And he's going to graduate this May. So he's our eldest, and he spent the most time out of all of our kids in the actual school system. But they actually had early intervention school in Gwinnett County, and this guy got to get started like when he was like 4 in an early intervention class. So it was great that they had that kind of a system in Gwinnett County. So really appreciated it. So thank you for working in the school system. My mother also retired from working in a South Georgia school system. She was a librarian, and she worked at my high school, which was very uncomfortable because
Got all the secrets.
I had to be careful because I couldn't break the rules because I can't.
Find out right away.
If I snuck into my own library, then I got in trouble because my mom's like, "What are you doing in here?" So it's good to see and talk to you guys today. Hope you're enjoying your birthday. Now, did you intentionally come here for Flower and Garden for your first day for your birthday?
Just happened that we picked a time that we could both go.
Is this your first time coming to Flower and Garden?
Not mine.
Not
I
yours?
had a daughter that used to live here in Celebration. So
Oh,
we
perfect,
came
right around
a
the
lot
corner.
when she was here, but she finally moved back home. now I don't come as often.
Well, I don't know if I'm sure Owen probably told you, but we do this like every weekday. So
That's what he said.
So if we wanted to see what you guys were up to, where would we go to?
Well, you can find us on Facebook if you're there, Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube. And if you go onto YouTube, our channel name is called Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh, cool.
So when you smile really big, they say you smile from ear to ear.
Yes.
That's where we get our name from, as far as the thing. So just the idea of ear to ear magic. And I'm trying to see if I have one of our cards.
I think you gave me one.
Did I give you the last one?
I think you may have. I don't remember.
Here, Owen, why don't you
Oh, got it?
grab it? No, right there, right here where my thumb is.
And the credit cards too.
Yeah, all the. Oh, that won't do you much good, I promise you.
Thank you. Well, that's
But
unique.
that way, and on the back, if you have a phone, you can scan any of those places, and it will take you to those websites as well.
Cool.
So now that you're retired, anytime you want to come to Walt Disney World, you can just come into our streams, and we ride rides, we try food, and we just kind of hang out with each other. So
We're good at trying to.
then you sound like our type of people, boy. All right, good morning, guys. Welcome back in.
Hey, that's the thing, right?
Welcome in, cold customer. Good to have you in with us today, William. Michelle says that if we get 1,000 likes, we should go ride Soarin'.
I think we only got like 2. I don't remember what the other one was.
Good morning, William. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. So we've got somebody in the chat just says, my wife was born in Atlanta and some of her family live in Peachtree Corners. So it's a really small world. It's amazing how we have people from all over the world watch the streams with us. And it's kind of cool that people will sometimes chat and say, I'm from this area, and someone else will go, I'm from that area too. And it's just, it really is a small world after all, the connections that can be made. So it's really cool. Now, guys, I will warn you when I come into this hallway and the next one, connections are going to get really bad. It will get better once the ride gets started, so refresh if we have to. But once we get through these hallways, we'll be a lot better off.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an
Welcome
eye
in,
on your children.
Carol. Been ninja watching all morning. Thank you so much for that.
Sí, el papá de Remy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Some pasta. All the cool kids sneak into. That's where I would sneak into. I really would sneak into the library. I would get in trouble sometimes, but most of the time, I was the good kid. I never got in trouble. So, good morning, Josh. Oh no, you're not causing issues. Believe me, you're not causing any issues at all. It's also just a reminder, and if you didn't do it, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's just we want to make sure there are people, and the reason we have the rule is there are people who come into the chat that are not for the sake of chatting. They come in solely to advertise for other streamers, and the only reason we have that rule, thank you, Owen, is because we don't want it to become a situation where someone is coming in and trying to distract the chat or be disruptful. So you're perfectly fine, Josh. It's not that you're breaking a rule. It's just an idea. We want to make sure that we don't have people come in, and unfortunately there are people who come in who don't care about what we do, and they don't care about the Magic Crew. They are simply here to advertise for themselves or to self promote, which distracts from the fun that we're having. So the only reason we have that rule is for that purpose. We're glad that you're here. Don't worry about it, and you're fine. If you're not promoting, you're not self-promoting, if you're not trying to take away from the fun we're having here in Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Did I just say Ratatouille? Oh my gosh, there goes the family stream. The fun we're having here in Ratatouille, you'll be perfectly fine, Josh. Glad to have you with us today. Oh, great. I'm going to get a call from the FCC now. Sir, we can't have you walking around saying Ratatouille. Man, you guys got to break that tie before we get off the ride. We want to know where we're supposed to be going. Good morning, 11 Druid. How are you? Happy first day of the Flower and Garden. Welcome in, Daisy. Apparently, this is Ratatouille. So, number 5. Ratatouille.
It's been a long time since I've ridden this ride. This has been my first time riding since...
You haven't ridden this since the first time it was in September of 2021.
That was in, like, the preview.
Yeah, he got to see an early preview before the ride opened up. And this is the last time he rode that ride. Yeah, that one. That one, Naomi. That one. I'm going to get myself in trouble. Hey, Joe, how are you doing today?
It depends where you go.
So the wait was posted as being 40 minutes, and guys, that was like 15, 20. Yeah, it wasn't that long. Hotbox Ghost is going to the rules. He's going to the bylaws. All right, so guys, when we get on the ride, I'm shutting my mouth up. We're going to be riding the ride like everybody else. You guys continue to chat. I will be turning my screen down so I will not distract from anybody else. Everyone else wants the ride. They don't want to listen to me talk. So you guys sit back, keep chatting, enjoy the ride. And when we're off, we'll close the poll and see what you guys are sending us for our first food here for today's Flower and Garden Festival. Welcome in, everybody. And you guys ready? Let's go.
This ride is going.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. The chef's family is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? for that? No. A simple omelet? Too simple. Hey, wait, that's it!
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Ah! A mop. I think we should be over here. Ah! It's hot in here. Oh, it smells so good in here. Welcome back, everybody. We head to the exit. Turn the screen back up so I can see you guys. Now, as a reminder, we have been shrunk down to the size of the rats. But the cool thing, chop off your vision goggles. Now, the cool thing is I want you guys to look at the floor. Look at the size of the tiles. Because we've been reduced to the size of a rat, the tiles are huge until we get put back to regular size.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Just like that.
Thank you.
Now we're back to human size again.
There is so much detail in it. Also forgot how hungry that second
meal
room makes you.
Man, that the big room, when you go back into the kitchen, it smells so good inside. So, you had somebody chat behind you.
Oh.
They couldn't get around you. They lost their family. You were such a big, wide teenager. So welcome back in, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed riding Ratatouille with us today. And today is our first day, opening day, for the 2023 EPCOT International Flower and Garden Festival. And thank you for joining us and coming in today. We are trying to see, I think we've set on a challenge of, let's see if we can hit 1,000 likes on today's stream. And honestly, you guys are already 70% of the way there. If you guys are just watching, coming into the stream, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us to see if we can get to today's challenge number. And if we do, we're going to throw in an extra attraction in, something we might not normally ride, as a thank you to you guys, and just to end the stream on a really great high note. So thank you guys for the great support and for jumping in and hitting the thumbs up buttons here today. So before we got in, I didn't get a chance to say and respond because we were talking to a lovely couple of ladies that were in line behind us. But Bailey mentioned in the chat that a throwback to the time where Bailey took off their sunglasses, threw it into the 3D glasses, and walked out with their 3D glasses. Hopefully when you got your sunglasses back, hopefully they had been cleaned and sanitized. So. Woohoo, Emily! Who won? What won? I'm all excited. We won. Woohoo! I don't know what we're excited about. Something won. Something won. You know, I jump into the chat. I only get to see 3 or 4 chats at a time.
But at least you have a winner instead of a tie. That would have been bad.
I think, was it option 4? I don't know.
What was option?
But hopefully you guys broke the tie. I just heard that the Mandalorian and Grogu are at Hollywood Studios greeting guests. No. No. Really? Are they really? If that's happening, then we may have to make another trip. We may be doing some park hopping today. I never thought that was going to happen, Anthony. But they just did release the new season on Disney Plus, so what a good day to do that. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Good to see you in today. They're continually working on the flowers. They're out there. They're out there. They're replacing flowers just now. Beauty and the Beast here in France. Ear to ear magic. This is my wife Susan says head to the Fleur de Lis outdoor kitchen, and no. Is that where we're going? Seriously, is that what won? Is that what won? Are you playing with me? I was just choosing Ratatouille since we haven't done it in so long. We're right here.
That cannot be better.
I don't think we could have planned that better. So. All right, let's talk about what we have here at the Fleur de Lis. They have a cheese croissant de fromage, oh boy, deux de bœuf à la Provençale. That is a beef braised Provençal rosemary, tomato, and niçoise gnocchi. A tarte chocolat mogador, chocolate tart with a single origin chocolate brownie, walnuts, and raspberry coulis. It's served warm. Wow, the tart is the most expensive thing on here. What does that tell you? Love their desserts, right? and the caramel beignet. Caramelized beignet filled with vanilla cream and glazed with caramel fleur de sel. Pardon me, guys. I have this lingering cough, and it just won't go away sometimes. So this is our cheese croissant, our beef provençal, our chocolate tart, and a caramelized beignet.
A lot of good sweet and savory items here.
Wow.
So are we getting all four?
Like, I don't know, Scoob, but let's get everything. All right, so we are going to get in line, and then we will wait to be told what we're getting. Or are we just getting everything? Should we just get one of everything?
I think we are just going to get everything.
Just, we'll take the whole trolley. We'll have all the chocolate frogs. We'll take the lot.
We're going to pull Mr. Beast.
A Mr. Beast. Oh no, we are far from a Mr. Beast. Pam's like, you need to get some meds for that cough. I tend to do that. After I get a cold like that, I will just have this cough that just usually takes about 2 or 3 weeks. And usually only happens like when I get like really overheated in certain situations. What's really bad is I've been taking some thing to thin out stuff like that, and it was a 12-hour, and I took it last night at 10 o'clock. So, haha. Pixie Dust Mom says the France booth is always amazing. Howdy, 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 Inez. Welcome in. Naomi's like, Emily, same thing here. I'm from Georgia, and I couldn't order half of the things from France. I never studied French. That was always a language that I wanted to learn. I wanted to study, but I found myself taking 4 years of Spanish instead. A lot more practical as far as, you know, the interaction that I had at that point in time. But Ear to Your Magic. Susan says, buy the lot. We're doing the whole thing. We're gonna get them all. Gotta eat them all. Eat a lot. You wanna try the very best at Flower Garden Festival.
The funny thing about that
You made your way over to France. You're gonna buy them all. Eat them all. Gonna buy them all.
Funny thing about that, I'm pretty sure, like, you could do that. You could do that in Pokemon. You could probably do that.
Chocolate tart. I choose you.
I'm just imagining.
Chocolate.
I'm just imagining like a Pikachu, and you just absolutely like slug like a Bende at space.
Pika.
It's just sitting.
Do
there
you
looking at
laisser
with
le
shock
bon
and
type plus le lisse? No. Je m'appelle. Data Rice, like, just get them all. Let's try it all and get everything. Just get the lot. That's okay, Harry. I brought snacks from home. My mom made my mom made sandwiches and smushed them into little things of saran wrap and put them in my pocket because for some reason we only eat magic food when we're at our house. Jessica wants to know the beverage options and prices too.
Well,
sure.
We're coming right up to
We're going to come back up to the menu. We'll show you exactly that, Jessica. We're gonna take one for the team, Tink. There we go. The Charisse is coming down in April. I have Fleur de Lis on my must-visit list. I know, Aaron, it's just kind of one of those things. I'll feel better in every other format, but I'll get to the point where if I get overheated or if I get into a tight space and all of a sudden I just get that in the back of my throat and I can't do anything but it's just rough.
So we have bottled water.
Of course, the Evian bottled water, the Very Raspberry, is a rosé wine with natural raspberry flavor for $6. A Kir à la Poire, French sparkling water wine with desert pear, and La Vie en Rose frozen slush, $14.50. It's vodka, Grey Goose of orange vodka, and it's also got an elderflower liqueur, white and red cranberry juices, and then they also have a Kronenberg Blanc 1664 draft beer, 6 ounce, $5.50, and a 12 ounce, $9.95. Let you guys see that. You want to hold the space in line? I'll show everybody the beverages. There you go. I'm glad I got Owen with me. I could never carry all these things by myself. And leave it to France to have the dessert be the most expensive thing on the menu. As far as food is concerned, by the way.
Where do you want to?
Okay, we got the garden graze. Anything we're getting today? Don't think so.
Where do you want to?
Either Morocco or Japan.
You want to get something to eat, you mean? I mean, where we're going to eat? I don't know. Hello, Thomas. If we can have one of each of the 4 entrees, please. Here we go.
So one croissant, one beef, one beignet, one pain au chocolat.
Yes.
You pay by credit card?
Credit card. And guys, just so you know, when you get each of the 2 desserts and 2 entrees here in France, the total comes up to $28.75. Ooh.
Beignet, croissant, double, tarte chocolat.
Oh boy.
Le croissant.
Can you carry all 4? Challenge me? Let me at least carry 1.
The beignet.
Nope. Here. Thank you.
Have a good one. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, my friend. Hello. Un beignet.
You got it, Owen? Yep. All right. Here. There's no leaves on these trees, so there's not really a lot of shade. But a table is a table. There's some good looking food. You want to set that down? Wait. Alright, okay. I'm going to just set that down here. Okay. And hi guys. I'm going to take a couple of photos. This is what you guys chose for us to try for lunch today. Our very first items to try here for this year's flower garden. It's in my pocket. I got you. That's funny. The beignet looks a lot like a donut.
I didn't want to say it, but
It looks a lot like a donut. We are very uncivilized here in the United States, but that looks like a donut to me. A beignet? Donut?
I mean, beignet has that powdered sugar, right?
Well, it's still a beignet.
I mean, it's still
just-
beignet, it's still
just-
fried. It's still
just-
fried dough,
it's-
but
it's
it just has caramel instead of powdered sugar. That's the only difference.
All right, so we got 2 entrees, 2 desserts. Gotta get out of the shot. Got some shadows going on there. Croissant. Beignet.
Oh, you can see like some of the like inside the tart on the edge right there. Oh, that's good.
Chocolat.
It's like had the tart outside with like filling in it. Like it's like a cookie like perched on top of it.
It's like a rookie. All right, I'm gonna take a picture. Hang on, I'm gonna get a video of them all. In case I need it later on. Hi, everybody in the chat.
Let me come over here and talk.
No, just ignore them. Like you've been.
I wasn't able
we're
to-
Making them, we're making them hungry watching all this food, and then we just ignore them in the chat.
The beignet does look good. we're up to 740 likes.
Hey,
We're rolling.
3/4 of the way there already. Already.
It does look great.
All right, so here we go. Now we can put silverware out. You're gonna be on that side.
I just want.
Croissant. And damn, do it again. Oh, it.
Thank you.
Tangerine
I
mango.
was about to say I'm being a bit punched. So.
And I am doing day 2 of my circle.
How is that, by the way?
That worked out really well for me yesterday. I got 2 refills of water, and the flavoring was still working pretty good.
Wow.
So. All right, let's try this one at a time, shall we? Here is yours. Let's start off with the croissant.
The queso.
The queso?
The queso.
No, you're thinking of queso. There's no queso.
What did?
Data right says a nice cup of tea would go well with all. It's getting me laughing here today. Don't mind me, Shannon says, just eating my Uncrustable sandwich here today. Imagine your Uncrustable is the croissant.
Imagination, anything is possible.
Let's see la poisson. Hey, 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 hee, hee, hee.
That looks really good.
All right.
And it was in like a heated, like, I wouldn't say oven, but
What I should have asked if we had a like an extra plate. Kind of looks like a cream cheese Danish. That's terrible. I know that's terrible because it's not.
you want me to go up and ask for that plate?
We'll make do. We'll make do. All right.
Oh, it is stuffed with that.
Look.
I thought the goat cheese was like mostly on top. but no.
That's a lot of goat cheese. The goat cheese. All right. I'll take one side. You take the other.
Okay. Try to get a piece off without losing too much cheese. Oh, that's too late.
That's okay. If you squeeze it out, we'll make
scoop
up
that
for it.
back up. There we go.
Here comes the aeroplane. Nice. That's nice and warm.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That is really good.
Nice and savory. I'll have another bite of that one. Good flaky croissant. Okay, the herbs. You can taste the herbs in the garlic. They're very prominent. Oh. I don't know, that's pretty excellent.
Oh, that was really good.
And I do appreciate the fact that it is warm in the center.
Oh my god. If it wasn't warm, I may have a
I don't know.
different opinion about it.
I don't know if I'd like it as much if it was cold.
That is really good.
Fred's like that would go perfect with a white ale.
Like, if it wasn't warm and it didn't have like that garlic and seasoning, yeah, the herbs to it, I may have a different opinion, but
Jeff himself is having a baguette de fromage. All this French cuisine going on today. Baguette de fromage. As Steve Martin would say, a cheese bagarre. Cheese bagarre? Cheese bagarre.
oh my gosh. That's good. That's funny.
Jill, I think you would enjoy this. This is really good. It's got you can taste the garlic crystal. The seasoning does really well together.
I honestly thought this was going to be somewhere near 3 or 4 because I thought like the little like line on the croissant was the goat cheese. But then you like crack into it and it's just filled with all that warm goodness. So much flavor, so much.
I'm glad we could share with you today, Fred. Welcome in.
Oh my goodness. Fortune has favored upon us. There's no need to get a second plate.
You have one now.
Because there was one underneath that one.
Oh, I was wondering if they doubled up on one. That's perfect. So before we, I'm gonna do it a little differently. Let's rate them as we try them.
I don't give these to a lot of things because a lot of things I feel like this rating is only to serve as something that I would say this is definitely like really up there in the list of food items, but I think I may give it a 5.
You'd give that a 5?
I think I may give it a 5.
Wow.
Because I mean it's small. It is small. And if you're splitting it up between multiple people, it may not be enough for just a single thing, but the flavor and just the texture and the warmth of it.
So the cheese croissant is $6.75. It is almost $7. It's a little bit high as far as just the value for something that normally would think, just croissant. For value, I think it's well, it's a little more pricier than maybe a cupcake or something like that. But presentation, it's okay. It's good. No issues with it. Flavor, it is warm. When it's served warm, it's really good. The garlic and the seasoning was really well done. Owen gives it a 5. I would give it a 4.5.
I feel that's fair. That's fair.
Just because it was a little bit pricier for just a croissant. But you do have all that goat cheese in there. And I don't know if I'd necessarily go, goat cheese, got to have it. But I think I would have missed out on it, though, because that's really good.
I'm not a goat cheese enthusiast, but that goat cheese nailed it in that dish. So
it was really good.
Really good. I enjoyed it. Nothing like, instead of like price and value, like nothing there.
So is it bread filled with cheese or cheese filled with bread? It's definitely bread filled with cheese. It is much better than a plant-based hamburger. Hamburger. All right. Next up, the Provençal style braised beef with rosemary, tomato, and niçoise gnocchi. Now, there's not a lot of beef on there. That's the Provençal beef.
What's the base?
That is a gnocchi.
What is that?
Think of it as sort of like a ravioli. That's the best way I can think to describe it. You would probably get. And then, of course, you got a rosemary tomato. There's 2 tomatoes in there, so.
So you want to split it up and give me a tomato on the side?
Oh, I was going to eat this whole thing myself. Did you really want some? You sure? I'll take one for the team.
Yeah, no, I have some.
Here, I'll just kind of right there. Bloop. Make sure you get some gravy. So
it kind of looks like a potato ravioli. Like,
yeah, well, I mean, it's sort of like it's got like a pasta feel to it. You've had gnocchi soup before, and you probably didn't realize it. It is. It's cheese wrapped with bread. That's perfect. Carol says, my parents love goat cheese. My dad brings goat cheese from Mexico all the time. It's a good rating. That's we are giving all of our food a rating of 1 to 5 on today, based on its value, presentation, and flavor. We do that for all of our food.
Depending on how good it is, we're going to throw around time.
That way, you guys, when you come, you may decide something you might want to put on your list, or wait till next time, or use it for something else. Very tender beef.
You're definitely right when you say it has a pasta feel and taste.
Very tender beef.
Beef is very tender, very easy to chew. Very savory dish.
Yes. Extremely savory. A rosemary tomato. To me, it's just like a tomato. I am curious how they make it a rosemary tomato. Is it garnished? Is it soaked in rosemary? I'm going to take a bite with half of tomato, the beef, and I dropped it on the table. I dropped it on the table.
You need to get another napkin, or are you good?
I'll get another bite. I'm going to have to go in the corner for that one. I'm putting the camera on Owen today instead of myself, just because he's not on the right side of the camera, so try not to. Wow.
This wasn't one of the booths I was overly excited about, but the flavors they're bringing to the table are amazing.
Right.
All right, so I just had a bite with the tomato and the gnocchi and the beef. It gave me a quick a memory of growing up and having tomato. What is it? Tomato and rice. This dish my parents used to make all the time.
It's like that scene in Ratatouille when the critic eats some food, he goes back to China.
It sparks a memory. It reminded me of tomatoes and rice. Huh.
No, I'm probably not gonna use this for the sweet dishes. So how about you like scoop it up into this?
What's that? Well, I mean, we got a plate. It'd be easy to share those.
Yeah, so let me just
Oh, okay.
here and then.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
I lost a
That's
bite. I lost a bite. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I would, you know, Victoria, if I wasn't on camera, you never know. It was that good, I might have. Jessica says, can't do rosemary, not a fan of that herb. It was actually, it did give me some flavor memories of some old dishes my family used to make all the time.
That was really good.
How crowded is it today? Julianne, the first part of today is not crowded. The worst part of the crowd we've seen today was in the merchandise at the very front
Yeah,
of
it was just the Black Friday part. That's probably what like half of the people who came here today.
We're kind of good now. I'm going to turn the camera around this way, guys, so we can share the dessert together. We thought, you know, the first day is always questionable, Julianne. But today has not been that bad so far. We'll knock on wood. Knock on EPCOT table. All right, sorry guys, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. Why is it giving me that? It's giving me the wrong menu. Here we go. It's very bright, so I'll be with you guys in a moment once I can actually see what I'm doing here.
You do.
There we go. All right, what's up next? Beignet?
Sure. You want to rate the?
Yeah, let's rate the beef, the braised beef. Welcome in, Paige. How you doing today? Good to see you. That's true, Miss Sugar Cookie. The thing they have around here, we may have had all kinds of flavors added. If it touched the table, then I eat it. I don't know what that flavor is. Is that? What is that?
Is that bubblegum?
It's gritty. Why is the grit? I don't know what that grit is. The sand, the dirt. It's earthy. All right, for me, the beef. I thought it was. It looks really.
The presentation's on.
Presentation's good. I like the fact that you know it's got it's set on top of the gnocchi like it is. The value, the beef is. Didn't remember trying to remember the prices today. I'm doing a terrible job. The beef is $7.55. That's not the most expensive, but it's up there. So it's $8 for the beef.
I say, because of the flavor and the texture of the beef, I say 4.5.
I'd give it good flavor. Enjoyed the bite. Still, you know, we're talking $8, so it's not the best in value as far as all you can get, but it's still a good shareable dish. I'd give it a good solid 4.
Yeah,
4 out of 5.
It was like the texture with the tender beef and rocky patty.
I think I would have enjoyed it more if there was a little more beef. I thought it was a little.
I will say that like I had to like be sure.
I could have taken that beef and eaten it in one bite and been done. So it wasn't a lot of protein in there.
I feel like I had to like ration out my beef with each bite just to make sure I didn't, you know.
There's your quote for today. I had to ration out my beef. That's the problem sometimes when you're going out to dine. World Showcase, you do have to ration out your beef. You know, yesterday for the protein that I had on the jambalaya, I actually ran out of rice. And I had 2 pieces of chicken, 2 pieces of andouille sausage, and a shrimp left over. All the rice was gone. I'm like, that was amazing. But had to ration out the beef today.
So you said you want to do the beignet first?
Yeah, let's try the beignet.
The beignet.
So Haley, welcome in. We're having, this is our caramel beignet. I'm sorry, it looks like a donut. Beignet caramel.
Oh, okay.
It has a caramelized beignet filled with vanilla cream and glazed with caramel.
Oh, vanilla cream inside.
So it's got vanilla cream on the inside.
It is filled. It isn't just. Okay.
If it was rectangular, I'd give it more credit, but it just looks to me like a donut. But let's see what the actual. A beignet is not designed by its shape, but by the type of dough and how it's prepared.
True.
So let's cut into it. see if it tastes like a beignet.
Oh,
Yes.
that's good. Sure, that's a game. Look at that.
Center there. Vanilla cream. That is all you, my friend. Does it taste like a beignet? Let's see.
Well, I did have like a beignet sample when we were over doing the Mardi Gras parade in the French Quarter, so I do have some reference.
That is most definitely a beignet. As much as I like a donut, you know how disappointed I would have been if I'd bitten into that and it was just a donut?
Yeah, the texture of that is definitely a beignet more than the...
Can I get some vanilla cream on it this time?
Yeah, I didn't get really cream because I was like going off the side.
Just the edge. There's the vanilla cream. Caramelized.
Why say
top. Berry. It melts in your mouth. So the texture of the beignet is on point.
I think there's like on the thing.
Well, dip one in there.
So
Get
they
it.
came and did you run?
Nope. Here. Yeah, that's a good one.
All the vanilla cream was on my side. By the way, oh, no, you're not in the camera there. I don't think.
And he's still up there.
The beignet is $5.95 right there at $6. The vanilla cream is nice. It's slightly sweet, but not overly sweet.
Oh yeah, not overly sweet.
Which can be a problem if you have a beignet. It's a lot of sugar. With the caramelization on top, can just kill it as far as being too sweet. It's very balanced. It is a sweet dish, but it's not overly sweet.
The caramel does well to pair with the cream side.
That's a solid dessert. I would give that one. I'd definitely give that one a 4.
Yeah, that's a solid 4. Like,
that's a little better than average. And
like
the
it
texture
didn't,
of the beignet was good.
like compared to the other dishes, it didn't take me on like a flavor sensation journey. It was more simplistic.
No
with the,
flavor sensation journey.
Not the caramel and the vanilla was still good.
We interrupt this live stream to tell you the following. Spaceship Earth Terrarium. Back to you, Owen.
Where did that come from? We're just gonna randomly say that from the rest of. If anyone watching the stream, do not explain what that is from now on. We'll just randomly pull that in for no reason whatsoever.
You were gonna lick the plate, weren't you?
No, I was questioning if I should throw it away, but
He was gonna lick the plate.
The cream is good. The caramel is good, and that's definitely a beignet. They know the beignet.
Beignet.
The beignet.
You know how you remember how to say it?
Beignet.
When you eat it, you're like, beignet!
Beignet.
Beignet!
Beignet. But it was a nice dessert.
So it does look like a Krispy Kreme donut, but it does definitely get the flavor of a beignet, which is good.
It's not like a treat. It's not
Lady
like
says when you come to Mobile,
simplistic.
Alabama,
It's
I
good.
would treat you to a real beignet. I'll tell you what, I have had the opportunity to actually dine at Cafe du Monde on Bourbon Street. So it was very stressful because it was powdered sugar everywhere. It was the messiest place
what?
I've ever eaten. Everything's covered in powdered sugar. If you sneeze...
Are you talking about the food or like literally everything?
Everything. The tabletops, the chairs, the floor. When you're walking around, it's just powdered sugar everywhere. If you sneezed...
Interesting. Very interesting.
It is. I'm not lying. And for someone like me who doesn't like to get, sticky or stuff like that, that would be rough. So guys, we're having a hard time seeing the chat at the moment. So when we get moving again, we'll see if we can catch back up with you guys.
Yeah, the sun is like directly facing the screen, so
There's
very
no
much
shaded area over here, so we're kind of out of it.
So we have our last and final.
The
item
most
for this
expensive
booth.
item.
Most expensive. How much was it?
It was $8.50.
Ooh.
More than the beef. I love to hear that, Karina. I hope that if people come in here today, they have a good time. We want to share good information. We want you guys to know what's going on. But we want you to have a good time learning as well.
There we go. Just
Now,
take a look at that.
Owen, repeat after me. Chocolat.
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 Chocolat. Okay.
You got it?
Okay, chocolat.
Okay. Chocolat.
Chocolat.
Spaceship Earth Terrarium.
Chocolat.
All right, let's cut this thing in half.
Oh, you can see that. You can
Let's see
the
if this
filling.
thing is worth $8.50.
You can see the filling in there. Look at that. It's kind of coming off the edge of this side.
He is excited about the chocolate oozing. It's like a lava cake side. This is the chocolate tart mogador. Chocolate tart with Valhona single origin chocolate brownie, walnuts, and raspberry coulis.
Oh, so that's raspberry.
So there's raspberry coulis on the center of it. So it's basically a tart made with a brownie with walnuts and raspberry coulis.
Oh, that sounds good.
That's your side.
Let me get. Are you sure? Are you sure that it's like this? Is you sure that like this
Here,
is
I'm going
my
to close
side?
my
and
eyes and
are you sure that
that's your side.
Are you sure that like this is my side and that is your side?
Don't make me stab you on live stream. I'm sure any judge would side with me in this case. No.
In honor, that's why I killed him.
And that's when we fight. That's when the fight started. All right, so our chocolate tart with brownie,
the tart shell,
walnuts, and raspberry coulis.
the tart shell kind of breaks off very easily.
Okay, Gage gave you the water. He needs some water. Gage, drink. Water break.
I wonder, Adrian,
That is good.
if I'm not married, if they'll give me a pass or something to get me like
I don't know. I mean, we can
Let me
Have
say
you
that
tried it?
Not yet. I just had the poutine.
the shrimp scampi poutine.
Yeah. Did you try it?
Not
Not
yet,
yet.
but
This is our first raspberry coulis.
I know. Okay, follow Anthony.
This is a very complex dessert.
I like this.
I was thinking chocolate tart, but this is very much like a brownie with a
tart shell.
With a shell.
And let me just say this: I'm not really a nut guy when it comes to.
I don't really.
Food and desserts.
Susan knows that if she makes brownies and she puts walnuts in it or pecans, to leave a corner for me without it. Something about the texture. I like the idea of a brownie without that texture. I don't mind it. It's actually still a very good flavor profile. Right. But for me, I don't like nuts and desserts. To me, it changes the texture of it too much.
I will say this, like, while this isn't the texture of original brownie, I like what the walnuts do to change the original texture. Like, it isn't like, I'm not like having to try to fight to like crunch down on these nuts. They're kind of like softish, but not too soft. So it adds kind of this,
There's a lot in there though. There's a lot of walnuts.
Yeah. So when you bite into it, like has like a smoother, but not like too smooth taste. Not taste, I mean texture.
All right, last bite. Now, mind you, we're sharing these. This is a pretty large tart. It's a good sized dessert. I will also say this is very rich, guys. Very rich. I probably might not, especially after dining and having other things to dine on, I probably would appreciate and do appreciate having someone to share this with. Again, you've got that tart shell the brownie, lots of walnuts, and the raspberry Kool-Aid. The chocolate is very prominent. It's almost like a dark chocolate. And it's not a milk chocolate. It's very dark. I wish there was a little bit more raspberry.
The flavor of the raspberry and the walnut kind of lingers in the background. Honestly, the walnut you can barely taste. I'm not sure if that's necessarily a bad thing. Like I like the texture it has, but like I feel like the flavor is fine with it is without the walnut adding anything to it. It's a very complex dish. It's a brownie and a tart shell with raspberry gel and the walnuts. Very rich. It's obvious how the dish was designed, that everything is mixed together.
Now, is it expensive because it has the walnuts in it? Because of the brand of the chocolate? I don't know. If you are a chocolate lover, though, especially if you like,
Oh yeah, if you're a chocolate lover, this is
if you love brownies with the walnuts in it, it's actually a very solid dish. On a scale of 1 to 5, value. The only thing I'd really take away from it is we were talking almost $9 here for a brownie. It's an excellent brownie. Very good flavors, but I'm gonna have to knock it down from a 5 to a 4, just on price.
I have to say like 4.5 as well. That did give me that did go for a flavor trip there. So
it was good.
It was good.
Even though I don't like walnuts or pecans or nuts or anything like that in my brownies, I would have that again. I wouldn't hesitate.
I'm actually really glad that they chose this because I wasn't really that much interested in this booth in particular, but they have brought so many good flavors that I'm happy to have tried.
All right, Owen. So we had 4 things. We had the goat cheese croissant. We had the beef provençal, the chocolate tart, and the beignet, caramelized beignet. When we come back, you can only have one. Which one would you have?
I can only have one.
You can choose one. I'm only going to let you have one. Which one would you have?
That's going to be hard. Okay, so I feel like right away, take away the beignet. Not that it's necessarily bad. Like I gave it a 4. I didn't give it a 3. I gave it a 4. Like it still does a good job of bringing something interesting. That's what a 4 deserves. But the other dishes I like more. I think I prefer the 2
or the chocolate croissant.
I think I prefer the 2 like savory entrees rather than the desserts.
Okay, so which one of the 2? Man, I didn't realize it's such hard choices.
It really is. Like
goat cheese or beef?
I think I'm gonna have to go with the beef.
Really?
Yeah. Are
you done? Or you want some more?
You want her to put that one? This is yours, right? Yeah. This is yours.
You're gonna go with the beef? Why the beef?
Because this is a pet peeve of mine with like beef and chicken. When you like bite into it, you like take a bite of it, and then it takes like so long to chew because it's so tough. But because of how tender that was, that was so good.
It was done well.
Not to mention the gravy and the malaki like base. I love that.
Gnocchi?
Gnocchi. I keep forgetting
gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi. Me, I would probably, and this is be strange, I would not have guessed this before I tried these. If I could only have one of those again, I might have the goat cheese croissant. And I'm really kind of shocked that I'm saying that. Warm cheese and a flaky croissant. That's crazy, but it was good.
Yeah.
And I would have it again. So 4 items, 2 entrees, 2 desserts over at the Fleur de Lis, now being served here at the Flower and Garden Festival, now through July 5th here in EPCOT. So if you're coming this spring, grab yourself some good. Pretty much all of them were on the positive side for our reviews today. So I feel pretty comfortable you guys coming over here and trying to food.
I had no negative comments whatsoever.
No notes, he says. No notes.
No negative comments. I had a lot of notes. All of them.
Oh, we had notes? You had notes. Okay.
Good notes.
Good notes.
Good notes.
All right, let me turn this camera around. Let's go find some more topiaries.
We are currently at 769 likes.
Oh, 769. We still need just shy of 250 more likes to hit our challenge for what we were going to try for today. If you guys are watching here with us for the first time, love for you guys to help us out. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes for today's stream, or the first day of the Flower and Garden Festival. So as you pop in, just help us out. Just hit that thumbs up button for us real quick before you go anywhere else. And then jump into the chat and let us know what you guys are doing if you guys are coming to the festival this year.
It's really funny because now this group has been on a streak of being Encanto themed.
La Isla Fresca, coming back with the Encanto. They know where there's a good thing. Braised oxtail, looking forward to trying that. Love oxtail. Sugarcane shrimp skewer and the coconut tres leches.
I'm not sure if this is the exact skewer, but I remember having a skewer in the past and not having not so positive comments on it. So
Just kill it with the finger. Just put it towards
Now, if you ever think of the Muppets, of course, the first thing that comes to your mind is Morocco.
they're on vacation.
Why, hello, Miss Piggy. And it's Kermie. Why, hello there, Miss Piggy. Over here by La Isla Fresca, these guys have really made their way around the World Showcase. In past years, they have been over in the UK Pavilion. Most recently, they've been over in Germany. And even in France. This year, they were between France and Morocco. And Miss Piggy has had a makeover, guys. She's looking really nice. Her face is a lot more defined, and I believe, I must say, she's got a little rouge on her cheeks. She's looking quite rosy today.
Oh, you're right. Only blush on the cheeks.
She's blushing.
She's got blush and lipstick.
Oh, mon ami.
She's also got lipstick. That's a very subtle detail.
Oh, Thomas, you were very good. Great choices today by choosing to send us over to France. Much better than on what we had on Monday.
The chat knew what was good. Look at all the bees.
See, now I'm going to have to try Mobe. Now I'm intrigued. Welcome in, Julie. Happy Wednesday and happy first day of March.
So, is there another particular stand or topiary or thing here that you want to do?
Jeff wants to know, isn't the Spaceship Earth terrarium just living with the land? Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, it's different shape, I guess. They really should have had it living with the lambs here, and they really missed out there. That would have been cool. Or like a pod. Like it has like a pod that looks like the building.
Can you imagine if Spaceship Earth wasn't just a giant terrarium? We got to ride through it. How cool would that be?
Yeah, it was completely see-through.
Yep. And so hot. It's like a microwave.
Oh yeah, you would. It would be like legally required not to wear long sleeves and like shrink wire beforehand.
So they have jumped around. Yeah, they've been in. We've seen them in UK. We've seen them in Germany. We've seen them in France.
They've been vacationing for all the.
Yeah, they Muppets Take Morocco. It's the straight to DVD you never saw. It was like I really enjoyed the oxtail booth. I remember the first time I had oxtail, I was really nervous because it's like you think about it and just like oxtail, no.
Say oxtail as an actual oxtail.
Yes, it's an actual tail of an ox.
Huh.
And it's prepared in a very certain way. And if it's done right, it is delicious.
Well, I would say not.
Oh, we've had an accident over here, guys. Something fell down off the tree. Be careful, don't slip or anything. But if you come over here, just watch out. There's a hidden Mickey. Very nice.
Thank you.
It's the Flower and Flower
Thank
Festival.
I mean, I'm never gonna.
Miss Piggy is so pretty. And she knows it.
I'm never going to like decline an item just because some of the ingredients is weird. Just if the overall taste is good, then I'm completely okay with trying something new or different. Oh my goodness.
So it has been confirmed the Mandalorian and Grogu are over in Hollywood Studios today. So they started today, honoring and recognizing today's the first day of it being season 3 on Disney Plus. That's good to know. I really thought that we were going to get looked over. Disneyland has had Mandalorian since fall of last year.
How long?
So he's come to join us over here. Awesome! We'll have to see if we can go find him. Hello, hello! And now that I can see the chat a little bit better than I was before. Let's go find another topiary over here in our Japanese garden here. Wait, did you want to see the menu for Hanami? Let's do that real quick. Ooh, my screen is like really, really dark.
So you have the Fushi, a common staple. If they took this away, people would be riding the streets. The strawberry pineapple lychee wrapped in 3,000 pizza wrapped served with whipped cream, berry sauce, and toasted coconut. So it's like a replica dish. It looks like sushi, but in reality, it is another dish entirely.
The Fushi is a staple of what we have here for Flower and Garden.
But they also have regular sushi, the Hanami sushi, assorted nigiri sushi with salmon, soy marinara tuna, and cured mackerel. So it's very wide selection of fish.
This is really not a bad line for the first day of Flower and Garden. No, it's not bad at all.
And the creamy shrimp udon. And that's the shrimp and spring vegetables. Also sounds very good.
Say, Naomi says I should check PayPal. Thank you, Naomi. My secondary device is really, really dark.
Let me
So that helps out a lot.
Let me just hold the bag over your head for a second.
Oh, that's, I dated a girl in high school who told me that all the time too.
What?
Just hold a bag over your head and we'll hold hands at the mall. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for continuing to be a community that thinks about, cares about, and supports the community and channel overall. We can do what we do because you guys allow us the opportunity to do so. And thank you so much, Emil. It says, sent over a $25 PayPal and says, Owen, get a treat. Owen, that's for you to get a treat.
Thank you.
So, and he'll probably be utilizing that as well as we continue to go on. He has been saving up his appetite for Flower and Garden. He did not join me Monday or Tuesday because he was ready to do it today.
Well, good looking dragon.
That's a good looking dragon.
Yeah.
I tell you what, that's a good looking dragon. I like that dragon. And see, that's a real dragon. Ain't nothing like lizard dragon. That's a real dragon. Not like that lizard thing, the tongue thing. No, that's a real dragon. That's respectable right there. That's the respect for the family, respect on everybody in the whole group. That's respect. Right there. That's respectable dragon. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy March. Glad to have you with us today. I love to hear that you guys are having a good time, Emily. Thank you so much for having some fun with the community here today. Check out the beautiful sun. 88 degrees here today, 86, 88, somewhere around there. I think it was 86 actually. 88 tomorrow. And 3% chance of rain. Look at the sidewalks, they're empty. And today we have only, it's a $20 Genie Plus day. But even though it was a Genie Plus day at $20, we were in Ratatouille in 20 minutes. That's pretty good. That's really good, especially for a first day of a festival.
Here Here we have the funnel cake along with the banana split funnel cake.
That is a cool dragon. I respect all the dragons out there who do the work of the dragon community. Taking care of all the dragons and doing the dragon thing.
Top of banana chip ice cream. Ooh,
Banana split funnel cake, topped with banana chocolate chip ice cream, whipped cream, diced strawberries, maraschino cherry, drizzled with chocolate syrup.
I did not catch there was ice cream on it. That's something.
There you go. Over here at your funnel cakes.
It was just like a flavor thing, like it tastes like banana spread. No, it actually was ice cream. Like.
Welcome in, Todd. How you doing today? Good to see you, Sandra. Todd says, I was at the Flower and Garden Festival last year and loved it. Make sure to have and check if you're coming to check out the Flower and Garden. Look and see what they have for the garden rocks for that day or those days that you're there in the night. Concerts are included with the cost of your admission to EPCOT. Tonight is Glass Ceiling, 3 shows, 5:30, 6:45, and at 8 p.m. Coming up is Steve Augury. I'm not familiar with the name, maybe I should be. You can also check for other concerts coming up, but check your My Disney Experience account and upcoming schedules to see who will be playing when you come on your upcoming Flower and Garden Festival days and trips. Where are we going to next? Now, I want to point something out real quick, if I may. Festival of the Arts is over, guys. It concluded on February 20th. But if there are any items that are left over as far as art from Festival of the Art, something you didn't get a chance to see, maybe you saw some art when you were watching one of our live streams, but you didn't get to come for Festival of the Arts, come over and check out the Art of Disney. A lot of the art that was available at Festival of the Arts is still going to be on sale and available. And you can find that artwork here as well. Lane's like watching and taking notes for our trip in May. Anthony made Disney funnel cakes last week. They came out great.
Yeah, that's the grouping code, yeah.
Oh, thank you for checking.
I just so remember that.
Oh, you're welcome, Jessica. Thanks for asking. Thank you, Jill. We are 15 likes away from hitting 800, guys. If we have any chance of hitting our 1,000, we need you guys to help out. Just over a baker's dozen. Hit the thumbs up. We'll make our way closer and closer to the challenge for 1,000 today. If we hit 1,000, we'll let you guys choose. We're going to ride Frozen or we're going to ride Soarin'. The dogification. Years ago, we did our honeymoon at Disney World. To our surprise, when we arrived, the Flower and Garden Festival was starting. Brings back honeymoon memories. That's awesome. Glad you guys could come and hang out with us today for the first day. New topiary. It's my favorite princess. It's Tiana. Oh, look, she's got the magnolia flower. She's got the lily pads. Looking good. All right, I gotta move this down.
Oh, Spike.
Found Spike? Spike! All right, I need help. I need help. I need help.
Let me take the thing.
All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. My secondary phone decided it did not want to stay in its spot any longer.
Are we having fun yet?
Keep interrupting me. I just thought I'd...
Yeah.
What are you guys doing today? Doing
How are
good?
you?
Looking
Sweating,
good?
but I'm good.
Oh, but you know what? I love it so much better than
Oh,
the
it's better
snow
being
and the
up north.
ice and everything else.
Oh,
So,
good. I'm good.
so doing it. Good to see you guys.
I'll keep running into you.
I'm sure. Oh, we're going to change direction just to see. We got reporters over here from Chip & Co. and the owners of Main Street Mouse over there. I thought I'd say hi.
The peppermint topiary. Barbershop topiary.
Is that what that is? A barbershop topiary?
Kind of. I mean, he's like the swirl of it.
Anthony says you booked a 2-bedroom and studio at Boardwalk for our massive family trip. 13 of us. Did you spend all your points? Do you still have some points left over? Did you have to borrow some? It is a beautiful day here, Paul. It's a little warm, but you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, I'm sorry, Allison. I missed out. I didn't see your question and just now. Remind me next time we get next to a press penny machine. When you guys check, we'll share with you guys. There's actually a website that tells you what is in every single machine at Walt Disney World presently and help you find your favorite design. So next time we see a press penny machine, remind me, Owen. We'll see if I can pull that up. Or if one of the mods just might happen to already have that website, there is a thing that tells you what is in each machine. It's kind of cool to do, especially if you are a collector. Good afternoon, Nami Nam. How are you today? Good to see ya. I just realized I didn't get a picture of Tiana. We'll have to come back. You're gonna grab some shade for just a moment. All right, so we are for our queue for our next attraction. We're still about 20 virtual groups away, which is fine. Do you think it's a mistake with all the construction going on? I don't think so. I don't think there's really that much going on in the area. I mean, they're building on the bakery over there, and a few other things, but you'll be okay.
Now that you point this out, I need to go see if they have it.
What's that?
Now you point out, I need to go see if they have it.
Oh, you want to see if they changed the banners? Owen wants to see if they changed the banners on the middle. Every festival, they change the banners on the center of the town. It no longer says Festival of the Arts, does it?
Nope.
It's Flower and Garden Festival.
That's exactly, it's like scale, that's amazing.
The exact same banners we see on the lamps here on the World Showcase when we walk around. All of the banners have been changed in the town center here in the middle of our... Uh-oh, somebody's roof got blown off. So Greg says, I wonder how long it takes. I'm assuming you're talking about the topiaries as far as how long it takes them to make the topiaries. Well, here's the thing. Most of the topiaries are returning each year. They are, after the festival is over in July, they get taken to the greenhouses and kept off property.
Do they keep the frame?
They keep the whole thing. They keep it going, and they may make changes. Like, for instance, topiaries back in the day, like Peter Pan, didn't used to have facial expressions. They were all shrubs. You didn't have a nose, you didn't have the eyes, just the general shape of the face, but no facial expressions at all. Over time, they've gotten a lot better with how they look, and the expressions are much more detailed than they were before.
They improve them every time over the years.
And the ones you see now, like for instance our Snow White and Dopey here, are extremely detailed, look very lifelike. And then you see the ones like Encanto at the front of the park, which are just fabulous. They get better at this every year, but they work on these things for months. They are not just something that is, kind of thrown together. They are in a greenhouse, and of course, here in Florida, it doesn't get like crazy cold for too long over the winter. So within the greenhouses and controlled temperatures, they can continue to work on their topiaries, get them up to speed and ready to come out here the 1st of March for the Flower and Garden Festival every year. Wow, this one looks really familiar. It's like we've seen this one before. So this is a view we won't be able to have for very much longer because, of course, we've got our Disney gate in the background.
The Disney gate.
Thank you, Jill. Greatly appreciate all the work you do for the community and for being an amazing moderator. To all of our moderators, thank you guys so much. We could not do what we do here on our channel without the help of those who watch our channel and make sure that everyone is being taken care of and no one's coming in and taking advantage of our chat. So thank you to all of our mods for being an amazing group of people who volunteer their time and resources.
I love the fish here.
To me, they look even more detailed than last year. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the pictures from last year. Thanks, Gabriel. I know it was kind of weird, Debbie, back in the day, some of the topiaries that didn't have any facial expressions at all. It did kind of make them look like soulless, kind of creatures in a way, and kind of spooky. Oh, yeah, spooky. And having noses and eyes and everything else has really changed the whole aspect of it overall. Welcome in, Lauren. How's the weather? Is it comfortable or toasty? Right now, I find it's very comfortable. Slight breeze. Owen's slightly toasted.
I'm slightly toasted.
88 degrees, going into 90, and at the end of the week, going into slightly cooler 80s. Look at that guy. All right, I'm gonna need some help, Owen. Hold on to my backpack. Got it? No. Hold on to the handle. Grab the handle at the top. Got it? No, that's my shoulder. The handle. You got the handle? You got it? Don't let go. You got it?
Yes.
Got it? You got it? Don't let go. I'm all on you, dude. Thank you. I needed to lean in a little bit. He's got my back. Literally. All right, here in Germany, we got Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Dwarves are some of the best topiaries we've got out there, and there's so many of them. Question is, chat, who are you? We've just decided that we here in the Magic Coup community have decided that we're going to be a part of the brand new Disney project that is completely fictionary and imaginary, and it's made up just for the sake of this argument. We're going to be a part of the new live-action Snow White Disney has contacted the Magic Crew to be a part of the cast auditions to be one of the 7 dwarfs. Who are you going to be on the cast list for? If you were going to try out to be one of the 7 dwarfs for the live action, which part will you be trying out for? How about you, Owen? If you were to try to be in a live action Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs movie, and they wanted to know which of the 7 dwarves you would be trying out for, which of the 7 dwarves would you be? Heather was like, I would be Sleepy. Tammy's like, Dopey. You gotta love Dopey. Everybody loves Dopey. Wendy would be Dopey.
I were playing that. Did I have to do like a Farquaad, like walk on my knees the entire time?
No, you don't have to do a Lord Farquaad. Just which of the roles would you? If you were to go in audition, what would you be most likely successfully cast as far as one of the 7 dwarfs?
I think Sleepy.
Sleepy. Amy would be Grumpy. Smiling on the inside. Naomi would be Sleepy. Tangled would be Doc. Doc to me is almost like a happy part 2. He's still very happy. Jennifer Crusoe is like, I'd be happy. Ashley would be Sleepy. Brandon Sneezy, a natural. Flower and Garden Festival, it wouldn't be that hard, right? Doc. Some people can sell their boats into me. More of the Orange Bird merch is available. We saw earlier. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Greg would be Sleepy or Dopey. Disney Lisa, I love Dopey. Ellen would be Happy. Doc. Christy would be a Sleepy Grumpy. Or a Grumpy Sleepy.
So here we got the pineapple skewer.
Ah, the pineapple skewer. It was the first thing that ever brought us to the tahine. This is where we learned to try tahine. Michelle would be bashful, and I find that hard to believe, Michelle.
Tahine?
Tahine.
That's how it's pronounced? Okay.
Yes, this is where we first tried tahine.
The more you know.
That's why we have tahine in our house now, because of that dish. Disney Lisa, but I'm more like Sleepy. Emily's Sleepy. Nickety Split would be bashful. Dopey, your first grade play, you got to play Dopey? Awesome. I like Shaggy. Wait, Shaggy's not one of the 7 dwarfs. He's too tall. Hi-ho, it's off to lunch we go. Mike would be Grumpy. Debbie's like, I would have to be sneezing. I do that all day long anyway. Forever Young Dopey. Welcome in, Jordan. How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome to the first day of the Flower and Garden Festival here at EPCOT. We missed our topiaries. Let's swing back around. Right over here. Topiaries!
Oh my goodness, they all have their own tiny bamboo.
Oh, they're all having some bamboo.
That is so cute.
Soki, Dopey got a non-singing part. That's not funny, but it is. So here's the real question. What do you guys think? If we were, as a Magic Crew community, if we were deciding we were going to be in the live action Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, I told you guys I'd meet you there.
You'd definitely be Doc.
What dwarf would I be?
You would be Doc, 100%.
Time to get out there. I love the shirt, by the way. Very nice.
Yeah.
So, are you an agent?
My wife is. Yeah.
So,
Advertising for her. Yeah.
so am I. So,
oh, nice.
I'm about to say, we always love to. Is it okay if I show everybody your shirt?
Yeah, sure.
So, we're live on YouTube. And everybody in our streams know that we are Travelmation travel agents, and I love it when I get to run another Travelmation travel agent. So, where's your wife at?
She's just in with our daughter, seeing Milan right
Oh,
now.
awesome!
Yeah,
That's cool. So, well, I hope that you guys can help get more people out there as well. And thank you for supporting your wife for being a travel agent. It's always about the family support. We greatly appreciate it. So, as always, you know, Travelmation agents help you get out there. So, and they're out here ourselves. So, exactly. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're casting for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. All right, guys, you're the casting director. Which Seven Dwarf am I? I'm afraid to answer. I don't even know who I would be. I think I would be the 8th dwarf. I would be the 8th dwarf. Yeah, hungry. What do you guys think? What would I be?
Another booth that caught my attention.
Thanks, Grace. We'll see you real soon. Have a great afternoon. Over here at the Lotus House here in China, we have ourselves the spicy mala chicken skewer for $6.75 with the creamy peanut sauce. The house-made cheesy crab wontons. Oh, Calvin, the wontons. Pan-fried vegetable dumplings look amazing at $5.25.
It's like all like Chinese comfort.
And then beverages, classic bubble milk tea, $7.75, and of course a bottled water for $3.75. Beverages with alcohol.
You can get the Kung Fu Master.
The Kung Fu Master.
For only $15.
$14.50. Tito's handmade vodka, triple sec mango, orange juice, and soda water. The Tang Dynasty, Jose Cuervo Especial, gold tequila, light rum, strawberry, pina colada mix, soda water, and boba pearls. The Tropical Moon, Smirnoff vodka, triple sec, passion fruit, soda water, white boba pearls, and the Cherry Blossom Pilsner draft beer in both a 6 and a 12 ounce.
I didn't know you can buy the entire Tang Dynasty.
The whole Tang Dynasty.
For only $13.75.
What are you going to do with the whole dynasty?
You can own it. No one else would have the right to it.
So let's see. What would you guys think I would be? I'm not sure who I would be. Tammy says I would be silly. It's like Dopey on sugar. Happy, no question. B Disney says happy. Brandon is like 100% happy. Yes, very much hungry. I would be the 8th and forgotten dwarf. Hungry. Happy, happy. Rena's, you're giving Doc vibes. It's the glasses, maybe. Could be. Jeff says I would be streamy. Oh my gosh.
Like putting the diamonds up on YouTube.
Hi, Doc. He leads the songs. Cindy's like happy for sure. Brian says I would be happy. Victoria, crab raccoons, wontons and ragoons are my weakness. They can be, especially if you got a really good dipping sauce with them. Oh, they're delicious. And now it's time for Chinese food, Heather. Susan, I want Chinese food tonight. Leave it to hungry, the 8th and forgotten dwarf. Hungry. You can tell which dwarf is hungry. He's the one who continually has like jam around his mouth and chocolate on his cheeks. Disney Lisa says, I would say you are happy. Streamer! Definitely happy. A combo happy hungry. A hapgree. Would there be a dwarf called obnoxious? My mom says I'm obnoxious. Stepher says you I think would be Doc. Delightful disposition, a good leader of the group. I take that as an amazing compliment. Good afternoon, Carrie. How are you doing this Wednesday? Happy March. Foodie the dwarf. Foodie. Rating everything left and right.
It sounds like a Asian dish.
Okay. I'm the first Cajun dwarf.
I'm gonna go to a restaurant and order a bowl of like foodie.
It's time to eat, I guarantee. Oh man. Ooh, if you guys are just popping in, I hope you've had an amazing day so far. Let's go see another couple of topiaries. We've got our 3 caballeros out here, close to the Mexico Pavilion, with a monorail behind them, and can't get any better than that. Look at that view. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I will have a hard time getting better. I can't beat that. I just can't beat that.
The poses is what kills it. It's so good.
There we go, looking good. Donald, Jose, Carioca, Panchito. Ha ha! 3 caballeros, 3 gay caballeros. They say we are birds of a feather. I appreciate that, JG. How are you doing today? Naomi wants to know, do we have a favorite topiary? Let me pass it off to Owen. What do you say, Owen? Let's keep walking this way. Then we'll make our way down the middle scene and we'll make our way over to Guardians and see.
That would be hard to say because while I do deeply enjoy looking at topiaries and seeing how well they did on them, I don't really look forward to a specific one.
You don't really have a favorite?
I don't really have a favorite. I just enjoy it.
Now, in the past, I really enjoyed the Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs just because there's so much across all of the different figures. And I hate to be the guy that always likes the new thing, and that's not really me for the most part.
The one in the front is cool though.
The one in the front of the park, the Encanto, the new 4 in topiaries. We'll see if we can get you guys back up front to show you guys that in person again toward the end of the stream. They are pretty impressive. Pretty nice. You've got Luisa, and Isabel, and Antonio, and Mirabel. And they did an amazing job on them this year. Welcome in, Tom. How are you doing today? You're singing with me? They say we are birds of a feather.
There are a lot.
Did Goofy get taller? Maybe it's just because where he's at, but he seems so much taller.
He is big.
That's one big tall Goofy. Look.
I mean, so are Mickey Minnie over there, so it could be a thing of like.
Keep in mind, in the past, he was the one up front, so you know you had to kind of make him big because he had Spaceship Earth in the background.
Because they had a cake last year for 50.
Yeah, the Encanto ones at the front are pretty impressive. I mean, Goofy's just a tall character, period. I mean, Goofy's one of the few characters that's taller than I am when the meet and greets, but I really look up to him in this way. Allison, thank you so much. We're up to 828 likes, guys. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button when you come in today. We're at this point 170, is that right? 170 away from our challenge goal that we had set up for earlier today. I still think you guys are fully capable of it. If you're just popping in and haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Help us see if we can get to 1,000 likes on a day as grand as it is for opening day here at the Flower and Garden Festival. All right, let's walk back over and take another look at the quilt from over here. Ah, nice cool breeze coming through here on this 88-degree afternoon. Good afternoon, Sam. How are you? "14 foot tall." He is huge. He just kind of towers over everybody, doesn't he? Nice breeze, though. Look at all of our seaweed. Got a lot of grass, a lot of seagrass. There's some sea cows. Look at our little bird friend over there sitting in the floating.
I don't think I've ever seen that guy.
Now, for those who are regulars with us here in the community, we will be streaming tomorrow from Magic Kingdom. First thing in the morning, very, very early. We will be ending our stream very close to 11 a.m., so we will not be having lunch on tomorrow's stream. Owen and I will be meeting up with a cast member and riding Tron again tomorrow. Very gracious invitation to come and ride one more time. And so while we are riding, we will not be streaming, but I will go live intermittently on Instagram and TikTok in and around the ride and while we're doing things just to see how it goes. So feel free to jump in if you follow us on TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook. You never know when we might be going live over there as well. So Michelle, yes, they do this every year. This was actually planted about 2.5 weeks ago, and it's done just in time. So by the time the festival starts, it gets really full and starts to fill in. It's one of the better views. Naomi says the wind in the microphone sounds like my stomach in the morning. That's my secret, Naomi. I always sound like that. Flutter by, flutter by. Here we kiss the seed flutterbys.
my goodness.
What's that? Can you smell the lavender?
Oh, that's a lot of lavender.
Sponsored by Scentsy. Scentsy has French lavender you can smell. Owen's going around to smell all the smells now. That one's in mint condition. Aren't you glad I'm making the jokes today? All the orange flowers.
Yeah, it does. Smells like lots of different flowers.
So many scents that smell so sweet.
All the signs here. Plumeria.
Yeah, that smells.
Welcome in, Taryn. How are you doing today? Cheers, James. Marine. Sorry.
What settings do you imagine when you hail this true near warmer? I imagine Grandma's house. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%.
All right, let me get back into the shade here so I can catch up with you guys in the chat just a bit. When it gets really, really bright, it's hard for me to see the screen, and I don't want to miss out on being able to say hello to those who are coming in or maybe leaving. Welcome in, Jared. Jared says, hope all is well. Need to soak up some magic. Been going through an extremely rough time after losing 2 of my furry friends. So sorry to hear that, Jared. It's hard to lose members of your family like that.
Hopefully we can help aside some support.
Well, I hope that spending time with others in the chat can get your mind off of things and get you in a spot where it's a lot easier to grieve and mourn. And I hope that our streams help with a little distraction here as far as that's concerned. Thanks for popping in today and giving us a chance to make you smile. So Vanessa, I'm gonna go check that out. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. Let's go see if the butterfly house is up. I don't expect, if so, we're gonna have very many butterflies because it's very early in the season, but we'll go find out. I'm checking on our wait time for our virtual queue at the moment. Welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing this Wednesday afternoon? Happy 1st of March. Here we go.
Look at this.
I'm checking on our virtual queue right now. My secondary phone actually died. I had to put it back on a charger. And let's see where we're on our groups right now. Oh boy. Got signed out. You don't have it either. I got signed out of my Disney experience. I don't know if Susan's watching or he will tell me if our group is up yet. Always something, always tech-wise or something this or something that. So yeah, they logged me out of my Disney experience and I can't exactly sign back in at the moment. So we'll check it in just a second. We'll go over and see what we're doing with the butterfly house. And if you're just popping into today, we're gonna wait for our virtual group to open up for Guardians of the Galaxy this afternoon. We're gonna ride that with you guys today. And then, if you guys were up to the challenge, we are going to see about when we hit 1,000 likes today, taking you guys on one more attraction, something a little different we might not normally do. Boy, Mufasa is looking really good this year.
He's even got the paint. He's even got the paint on his head.
Mufasa's looking really good this year. Well, thank you, Jared, again for giving us the opportunity to try to put a smile on your face today. Thank you, Calvin. Once I get back into the darkness, I'll sign back in. Appreciate that. So we'll go check out, see if we can get the butterflies, and then we'll make our way over. It's the circle of construction, and it moves us all to the edge of the sidewalk till they finish it all and find one day they'll complete it one day. It's the morning Roomba. Why, hello everyone. Welcome. Timon looks like he's had too many Benadryl today. Is it just me? Gotta love the Lion King. Happy Wednesday, Eduardo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. And just like Puma always says, our live streams here are slimy yet satisfying. Get a little side eye from the meerkat. Waving it in the air. How are you doing today, Sunflower? Glad you could join us for our first day. It looks like the butterfly landing is open. I don't expect there to be a lot of butterflies this first day, but you know what? Let's try it out anyway. Let's go see what's going on. We're going to be back here every week now until July 5th, the last day of this year's Flower and Garden Festival.
To see how this evolves over time.
Yeah, we'll see how the flowers grow and more flowers come through. Good afternoon.
Oh, there's some in there.
One got out. Pooh, get it. Get it, Pooh. Sick 'em, Pooh. A butterfly got out. It's what Winnie the Pooh has been waiting for all year. There's a lot more than I was expecting there to be. The keep out topiaries. Oh, appreciate it, Jared. Thank you. Welcome in, Mark. It's Mickey BL. How are you?
No, I done my hair, just chilling from the ceiling. Catch some rice.
I love to see little groups of butterflies. Look at this gigantic, whatever this is. It's like a gigantic pot, but it's not a pot, but it's a great display. Our butterflies continually being made comfortable as they make their way out. You crack me up forever young. Nowadays people just use their cell phone lights. Things have really changed. I was at Fantasmic last week. We did a stream just for patrons, and right before the show started, everybody got their phone out and started waving it around with the flashlight on. It was hilarious. That would have been nice, Jeff. You know what? It would have been nice if we'd had it for the 40th anniversary. I think at this point I'll just be happy if we can get it for food and wine. Hey Owen, it's Inspiration Falls. You stand here and listen to the water, and it inspires you to go further and further into the butterfly house. Would they allow that? That's a good question, Calvin. If there was someone who was star cruising today, would they allow someone with Grogu to walk around? I mean, bright suns, yes, but it just seems strange that it's also the first day of being out on Disney Plus, so I would not be surprised. It coordinates well. Oh, that's going to be awesome, Morgan.
They had it at the picnic store.
They still have it?
I saw 2 weeks ago there.
I did, Jessica. He says, he actually applied to be a Jungle Cruise skipper, and they denied his application. And he made sure to let them know about that when they awarded him a Disney Legend Award. You know the story about that, though? You got to think about the fact that he made fun of it. He made light of the fact that, yes, he was rejected as an application for a Jungle Cruise skipper. But here's the real question. When we talk about alternate universes and how things could be or not be, you found a coin.
I found an angel coin.
Oh, Owen found a hidden treasure someone hid today. Cool.
Go.
Pardon me, guys. It's a little warm in here. If Josh Gad had been selected and gotten a job as a Jungle Cruise skipper, would his life have taken the same course it would have been now? And if so, would he still be a Disney legend if that had happened? Good question, huh? I guess the real question is, if it were not for the failures that we have in our lives, would we have ever found success? Ooh, deep. We'll be coming back in every week to check out the butterflies here at the butterfly garden. Hey duckies, what are you guys doing? You guys be nice. They're chasing one of the ducks away. They don't want him in their pond. Well, you know, in our streams, everyone's allowed to come in. Everyone can come in and swim in our pond as long as you follow the rules. We're glad to have you guys in, and if this is your first time in today, thank you guys for spending the day with us. It was pretty funny that that's how he started off his Disney Legend of speech, by calling Disney out for rejecting his application. Sometimes we focus so much on the failures that we forget about the fact that the failures is what built the foundation of our success. I have to remind myself that all the time. Yeah, we've been hearing that all day today. It may only be a one-day presentation. I'm not sure. That'd be kind of sad if we missed it. How cool would that be? All right, we're going to make our way on over to Guardians of the Galaxy, guys. We do have a virtual group for this afternoon. We were getting close to it earlier. I think we'll be pretty close to it now, if not already. On the way over, why don't we check out and see what we have in the Encanto at the very front of the park, so we can make sure we cover that. And then we'll go jump over to Guardians. Now, thank you guys so much, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up for today. 858 likes. We are just 140 away. Owen's peeking through the silt fence. They're working on the other side of the waterway, picking up rocks. They're picking up rocks. If we can get just another 140 likes, we're going to add one additional attraction to our stream at the end. I don't know, you guys want to go soaring or frozen? Calvin says we're up to 84. We are group 90. So we're getting there.
Bit of time, but we're getting there.
Glad to have you in with us, LAB.
We're gonna have to like figure out how to correctly place this at that beat and again the vehicle.
Oh, it'll be fine. It's not gonna fall out. Owen is carrying around with us an orange bird loungefly, released this morning for the Flower and Garden Festival. They were going so fast off the shelves that we decided that, you know what, we are so thankful for our patrons that we just bought one. It's a little pricey. It's more than we would, $85 for the loungefly. But honestly, guys, it is something to be able to say thank you to our patrons. We're going to give it away on our patron Zoom call on March the 14th. It's Tuesday, a week from next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, from 7 to 9 p.m. At the end of that call, we're going to have a random drawing with our prize wheel. All of our members who are stage managers, directors, and producers will be on the wheel. And we'll spin it around, and one of you guys will get one of these Orange Bird Loungeflies. I don't know if they're going to be out of stock here soon. I don't know if they'll restock them. I have no clue. They were going pretty fast today, and I said it would be really cool to share such a, what I think is a really sought after item. So I just grabbed it. We didn't get it. There were cast members walking out. They couldn't put them back on the shelf fast enough, and just happened to have a cast member who had 4 in her hand, and Owen grabbed one before the other 3 were snatched up. So I said, why not? So if you guys are already patrons, come join us on the 14th for our monthly Zoom call. And if you guys are just signing up and have signed up between now and then, we still want you guys to join the call, say hello, and meet some of our community as everyone gets to jump into the calls. It's a lot of fun, and it's a good time for us to get to know our community a little bit better. Man, it's like, let's go do soaring. I got soaked the 2 times we were on Frozen. Lori's like, I want to ride soaring. Steven just made it 870. Awesome. Thank you, Steven. Welcome in, Shoshana. We're going to take you guys right straight back to the front of the park just to show you guys the Encanto topiaries, which are brand new for this year. They are fabulous and worth getting to see again before we walk over to Guardians. Oh, come on, mouse ears. We would love to have you on. Nothing to be scared of. We're all family on the call. You got to promise me you'll jump on and hang out with us next time on the 14th. Who in here is a patron? Who in here is already a patron or is going to sign up as a patron? Who would love to meet and talk with Mouse Ears and Beers on the next patron call? Let's encourage them to be a part of the next call.
Such a good topiary.
Welcome back in, Sergeant Cody. Our brand new topiaries for this year at Encanto. It's Maribel and her 2 sisters, and Antonio, just thrown in for good measure, I guess. All right, Owen, I'm going to take a photograph. You want to grab this for me for a second?
Grab it. Yes.
If you can see the chat.
Let me go over here.
Ooh.
Right, oh, there. Has to be the highlight of it. It's just, the thing just kind of works. Especially considering it's about. So, really cool, really well done. Especially with the topiary. Like, all the flowers in the background as well. The way it just goes together well. I'm assuming we were at 87.7 likes. Assuming that's what that number means. I don't know what else that number means. But, for 1,000 likes, we are going to do something extra, and you guys will get to choose. So, if you like where this is going and want to, we want to make this last as long as possible, then the like button. I like how everyone supported Mouse Ears and Beers. This is that's one thing I always liked about how this community is going. You guys really really helped make this channel. It's not just about us showing stuff, but it's about us interacting with you guys and you guys interacting with each other, which really makes this such a good stream. So thank you all for exploring. I am. I'm somewhat tired considering we just walked around the entire showcase in like full sun. So, but I mean, it's for. Probably gonna have a finish off the drink I brought after this. I'm over a lot of things, but one thing, the Mustafa panini over in the American Pavilion sounds good. What else? Yeah, I'm just handing back there. Here we go.
Wanted to try to get a couple more shots.
Is it okay if I grab the drink?
Grab the drink? No, you cannot have anything more to drink today.
No.
No, you already had drink.
No.
Reach in there and grab it. We're going to make our way over to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Come ride with us this afternoon. We'll be seeing our lovely Encanto family on a regular basis. If you're new to us here on Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every weekday, Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us anytime you need a little bit of park pixie dust and can have some fun hanging out with other people like yourself who enjoy the parks. And we all have those days where we need a little extra, and we're glad, like Jared can jump in today, and we can be there to help share the good times and the bad, and as a community continue to support each other on an emotional standpoint. Oh, you guys killed it. You guys were doing so good yesterday. I didn't even get a chance to comment on them yet. So it makes such a big difference. And I guess, I don't know if you guys, it's so weird to think about analytics like that. But whenever you guys, if 20 of you were to go in and leave a comment in a replay, it always means that YouTube's going to find some more people to watch. We get more views every time that happens. Now, that means, first of all, we have people who've never joined us before at Ear to Ear Magic who may find our channel. It also means that if they watch those pesky little 15-second ads that show up at the beginning, did you notice if you guys watch those before the stream starts, it actually puts a penny or two into our piggy bank every month. And at the third week of the month, any of those pennies from ads that you guys watch actually comes to us. There's a purpose for them. I know they can be so frustrating to watch. You're ready to get started. You're ready to jump into the chat. Why do they have to play those irritating ads? But I thank you guys for those who do take the extra 15 seconds to watch them. It does mean a difference. And as a group, as we grow, it's amazing to think that those pennies add up in such a way that they can help us to pay for certain of the fees and things we have to do when we stream. So for those who do watch the ads, we appreciate you guys. Baby butterfly. Baby butterfly, do 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 do. Baby butterfly, do 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 do. What if he was just? Yeah. What if that just runs in his family?
Maybe that was out of context. Maybe I should have said that.
Yeah, you shouldn't call somebody a baby just because they're smaller stature. Butterflies are people too, you know. Good afternoon, Cynthia. Welcome in. Anybody ready for a Guardians of the Galaxy ride this afternoon? Welcome in, Isabel. How are you doing today? Man, 890 likes, guys. 110 likes away from hitting our challenge today. I think you guys are gonna do it. Yo encanto. Yo encanto. Colombia. I have to switch over to my other voice, Max. ¿Se puede hablar español? Un poquito. Y nada más. Yo encanto. Yo encanto. Oh, thank you, H. Velador. Here's the thing. You know what? If they're just not your thing, it doesn't bother me a bit. But I do want you guys to know, if you do watch it, it does serve a purpose. The reason that they're there is because there is some monetization to the channel, and it does make a difference. The little nickels here and there. Here's the really weird thing. Every once in a while, they'll put in a really long ad. It's really weird. It's like freakishly weird. You'll be watching or starting off a stream, and randomly they'll throw a 2-minute ad in. Those will go from pennies to like nickels and dimes at that point. And so there have been times where on some of our replays, people have watched and then watched the entire ad, and we find ourselves getting $2 or $3 after the fact, because some people have watched the longer ads. I tell you what, it's always a thing. If you guys do it, if you do it with purpose, we greatly appreciate it. We understand that the monetization can be annoying and frustrating to some, and we're perfectly fine. Go ahead, skip past them. We never want you guys to feel like you have to, but man, if you guys do, that makes a huge difference. So I don't know. You know what? I didn't sign back in. Let me get some shade and see if I can sign back in. So yeah, when my phone died, it signed me back out of the My Disney Experience app. So let me grab some shade here and see if I can sign back in. Aaron, don't watch anything if you don't want to. I will just tell you, I know that if you do watch the 15-second ad, I know that it's 15 minutes of commitment to everybody else. Not 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Oh my gosh, 15 minutes? Whew. Can you imagine? That's like a whole like one of those infomercials.
It's a video instead of video.
It's these people sitting around going, really, what are the great advantages of having the Shamu washable washcloth? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. No.
Billy Mays is gonna like come out and try to set it.
Billy Mays comes out. I'm glad we could show you. Did you guys get to see it? Well, Paula, I would say keep trying. Best of luck. Let's do what we can, and you never know what may still pop out. Well, thank you, Michelle. You know, it's the little silly stuff, but we appreciate you guys, and we're glad that you will spend days like today with us. These are special days. The first day of a flower and garden. It's only the first of many we'll be spending throughout the season, and can't wait to do more. So guys, I'm going to put you guys on hold for just a moment. I'm going to pull up a text code that I got from My Disney Experience, and then we'll jump in and go ride Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. We'll see you guys real soon. over the Magic Kingdom, so we'll be sharing stuff like that. And so it's,
then
we
when
have
is
fun
that
with it.
coming out?
We have fun with it, but it's also informational stuff like that as well.
Comes out in March?
It actually opens up in April 4th. April 4th on Tron. Exactly.
Yeah,
Where are you guys
we're
visiting from?
From San Antonio.
San Antonio. So how's the weather compared to here?
It's about the same. It's been maybe a little bit cooler.
Not too bad.
No,
I've been
similar
surprised
to
at how colder Texas has seemed to be this past season.
Yeah.
Because I always think horizontally like you guys would be about the same.
Yeah.
But you guys have had some good dips in temperatures here
yeah,
lately.
There's some that whatever it was, the Eastern Ridge kind
Yes.
of kept a lot of the cold away.
So how often do you guys come to Disney?
This is our first time.
First time. Have you had a great time?
Yeah, it's been great.
First time to Disney? You had a good time?
We went to Magic Kingdom yesterday. We did the Harry Potter. No, 2 days ago was Magic Kingdom, Harry Potter yesterday.
At Universal? We were at Universal yesterday too.
Oh yeah?
So we do Universal and Disney, so we kind of flip back and forth.
And you do it every day?
Every weekday, Monday through Friday. So I have to, I've got 3 kids and my wife. We got to have some Saturdays and Sundays to ourselves.
He also
But
knows us to update stuff and upload stuff.
we'll come and do. We do.
Does it get like you just get like tired of doing it?
Well, like for instance, right now we have about 500 people that are in our chat. And so it's continually chatting and asking questions, and sort of we get to know everybody and they get to know us, and it's really just kind of hanging out with your friends.
A lot of the same people?
A lot of the same people, lots of new faces in all the time. And I'll say this, if you guys, when you guys get back to San Antonio, if you ever kind of want to go back and kind of see what's going on in the parks, you can come into streams. And like we're about to jump on Guardians of the Galaxy and ride
so
Fit.
cool. Have y'all done it
So,
before?
oh yeah, several times.
That's so cool.
Several times. It's a great ride. So,
It's like Space Mountain, but on steroids.
and so if there are some people who are getting ready for trips who like to watch. There are some who just can't afford it at the moment, so they live vicariously. And there's others who just enjoy the idea of being able to have something in the background while they're at work. So they'll have one screen at work and another screen. They're watching things at Disney. We're at the Magic Kingdom, wherever they're watching parades and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. It's something we've done ever since the pandemic came through and a lot of people couldn't travel. And we've got about 21,000 subscribers on YouTube at the moment. So they're continually coming in having a good time.
You don't have to answer my question, but like
No.
how much people, like travel agents, will pay you, or like advertisers?
Well, my wife and I are travel agents, and the reason that we started live streaming is because I was already doing this already, because we moved here 4 years ago, and I would come into the parks and research. And
Where are you from?
Atlanta. So we used to come down here every so often, but it was a long drive. So for us, it was just it was a natural idea of sharing the information. So for those who book with us, it's a way to get our information out. So when people who are like, I've got several people who will be coming next week, they come in, they can ask whatever question they want and make sure.
Though, like we went through somebody who helped us out, and
Mhm.
that's awesome. How do they get paid?
So as a travel agent, we get a commission based upon what the trip is, as far as as far as the cost of your vacation.
Like a
But
percentage or something?
yes, but the thing is that it costs the same for you whether you use an agent or not. Actually, you pay for an agent whether you use an agent or not. If you don't use an agent, then whoever that whether it's Disney or Universal, Royal Caribbean, Sandals, wherever, they just keep that money they've set aside to pay for agents. So they end up keeping more of the money. So what happens is after we help our clients book, after they travel, that commission goes back to our agency and we get paid after the fact. So if we help book a trip today that is for 2024, we'll get paid in 2024. As a travel agent, when we lost all business in 2020, it was devastating. It really was. But the great thing is we're slowly bringing people back. And the funny thing is we love the parks. We're here all the time. And so for us, it's just a natural extension to help people. And the great thing about it is if you have an agent who's here all the time, you get a lot better information.
More connected.
It's an idea of when you ask, well, what's good to do about the Flower and Garden, or what's your favorite thing at Flower and Garden? We can tell you.
Here, what would you say is the best thing here?
As far as this park, for me, Guardians of the Galaxy is one of the better rides out right now. I love Tron. I've ridden it 3 times already. It's a good ride. It's very fast. But the thrill of Guardians is really good.
Like you can't just simply there's no other roller coaster that drifts as you go down the track.
Yeah,
So smooth.
So cool. We rode the Jurassic Park ride yesterday.
Velocicoaster?
Really cool. Yeah.
Oh, Velocicoaster.
Velocicoaster is good. I'm sorry that you guys couldn't ride Hagrid's because that's an excellent ride as well. I'm sorry that that's refurbed at the moment. I don't think it's opening back up until next week. I think it's the 6th.
Oh, really?
But it's a great family coaster as well. I think the thrill factor between Velocicoaster and Guardians, Velocicoaster to me is a little bit more thrilling.
Yeah.
But I love the sensations of this one when it drifts and
Yeah,
turns.
it's very unique.
So it's a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad that you guys have had your first trip. How much longer are you guys going to be here for?
We are here today, and then at Universal. Is Universal a Disney park, right?
Universal, they're on.
Yesterday?
Yesterday you said you were at Universal, right? So
With the Harry Potter.
Yes, that's Universal.
Okay, so
Yes.
Hollywood.
Hollywood
We're doing
Studios.
Hollywood
Awesome.
Studios.
Hollywood Studios, Rise
the
of the
must-do
Resistance. Rise of the Resistance is what
the
you're going to
Star
want to
Wars
do
one?
there. That's
Okay.
the Star Wars one. Also, I highly recommend getting on Slinky Dog Dash.
Slinky Dog Dash?
Slinky Dog Dash is a great family coaster. It's also very high. It's got some good speed to it, but it's also very much family oriented. And you guys will enjoy Slinky Dog Dash. It's really good. Get those very first part of the day.
Okay.
Those are going to be your longest lines for the wait, for the most part. So enjoy it. And by the way, our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
Like when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. While you guys are here, if you have any questions, if you're on Instagram, you can feel free to message me. I run the account, so if you guys have questions. By the way, I'm Chris.
I'm Joe.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Nice to meet you.
Hope you guys.
Your whole setup.
After so many years, it's so much nicer to have it very much smoother, especially on a ride like that.
Oh, so then that'll
Yes,
keep it level?
it keeps it level and it keeps it from bumping around. So as much as I move around, these guys won't know the sensation of it. When I first started streaming about 6 years ago, my vlogs were very bumpy. And now it's a lot more smooth. So it's when you guys get back home, if you ever want to have, have something in the background, we'll be glad to have you in.
I'm going to take a picture of
Sure,
your
go
shot
ahead.
there,
So ear to ear.
so I can remember that.
And we're on like Instagram,
Chris?
Facebook,
What
TikTok.
is your name, Chris?
Yes, Chris.
Okay, Joe.
This is my son Owen,
Owen, what's up?
and my wife
Nice to meet you.
Susan's in the chat. We've been 7 years June.
Awesome.
So
Sweet.
it's been a lot of fun. I used to work in telecommunications. I spent almost 2 decades in telecom. And it's so much more fun being my own boss and doing it this way.
It's just fun too. It's like all these random little tributaries of like whether it's people delivering groceries, riding Ubers, or like this stuff. It's just like there's so much that comes with somebody investing a ton of money.
Yes.
In some nice parks. Right?
Yes.
And it's like all these different opportunities for people to have businesses. It's cool.
For us, it's this. We were already travel agents, and it was so much easier to get information out and to know. And it's satisfactory to know that when our travel clients are ready to come to the parks, if they watch our streams, they don't have to have that map nearly as dependent upon that map when they get here because they already feel like they can navigate. Less stressful.
Yeah, sure.
So
what do you do if is it better to stay in the Disney?
I look at it this way. As far as if you're going to Universal, if you stay at a Universal hotel, you're right there by the parks. Proximity is all about it. So when you have those hotels, you have to jump on a bus. You don't have to pay for parking. In the middle of the day. Parking here is $25 for general parking and $45 if you go Premier. So let's just say you do a 4-day park. It's about $100 extra for parking. But at the same time, like say for instance, Universal, if you stay at one of the Premier hotels at Universal, you get an express pass for free and you don't have to wait in standby lines. So there are certain deals when you stay here, like over the...
nice thing about Universal, they've got not as many people coming, I don't think.
Yeah, it's...
because they've got better express or like that. The child swap was really awesome.
Child swap is really nice.
So we're like, man.
And yesterday it was very low wait times. It was really good.
Yeah.
Now we're getting back into spring break, so you guys got in here before that happened too. So it's good timing. Good timing.
Which was from the agent's request. Their recommendations and not ours, right? So it's
Get there, and that's
the
why it's
value.
good to have an agent to ask questions and know from someone. Because the last thing you want to do is find yourself at a spot where you're in the middle of spring break and you have to wait a lot longer. So.
Let her, since she's owner, have the shade, and then we can.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. We're
Yeah,
going to go
nice to meet
jump
you.
on Guardians, have a fun trip, and you guys are going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow.
Yes.
Enjoy Slinky Dog. Enjoy Rise of the Resistance.
She did.
But
She did Jurassic yesterday.
So you
she's a
did.
roller coaster girl.
That is awesome. That is a great coaster.
That is very brave of you. I
So
wish I was brave
let me ask you one other question. Now I've had my camera over this way because we're very conscientious of making sure people don't feel uncomfortable or have something close to fight them. But you guys are welcome to say hello if you want to give anybody a shout out. Would you guys like to say hello to anybody back in Austin? So once you introduce yourself, this is Joe.
Hey, I'm Joe, and this is Madeline.
How are you doing, Madeline? Now, I'm going to give you some advice tomorrow, okay, when you go to Hollywood Studios. Have you ever heard of somebody called Chip and Dale?
Yes.
Have you ever seen a show called Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers? Well, you should go.
He's too young.
Check it out. We should do tomorrow's. You should have your dad take you over tomorrow at about 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. Chip and Dale will come out on the far side of the Indiana Jones show. It's over by a restaurant called the 50 Prime Time Cafe. Chip and Dale will come out in their Rescue Rangers costumes. It just started about a week and a half ago, and it's very exciting to be able to meet them in their costumes. Go get a picture with Chip and Dale as the Rescue Rangers, and then when you get back home, do you guys have Disney Plus? Go check out Rescue Rangers and watch it, and see if you can show somebody a picture later that you got to meet the Rescue Rangers. It's pretty cool. So it was nice to meet you guys. Have a great trip. And I hope that if you guys ever feel like you want to come back to Disney before your next trip, come into our streams and have some fun with us. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great afternoon. Thank you, Joe, for saying hello. Appreciate meeting someone new in the parks. All right, I think it's safe for us to go ahead and jump in. Thank you guys for giving me an opportunity to talk to Joe for just a moment. I would always be up for someone asking questions about my streaming. That's nothing to be scared of. Our streaming is about making sure everyone can have fun in the parks, and it's never to take away the experience from others. And I always am appreciative of when people ask questions. Hello, Gracie. Thank you. All right, let's go on inside. Well, Isabel, you'd have to finish it before you got on the ride.
Greetings and welcome to Wonders of Zendar.
Chip and Dale. All right, EW, thank you so much for hanging with us this afternoon. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you in the parks.
Between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the Wonders of Zendar.
See how long our wait is today. Well, I think, first of all, people with cameras can be a little scary. You don't know their intentions. You don't know why they're there or who their community is or what they support. So it's always good to talk and meet somebody and get to know them a little better. And second, I think the idea of travel agent scares a lot of people. I know it did me when I first used a travel agent. I was scared to death to pay some exorbitant fee to have some stranger tell me where I was going to go on my next vacation. So I'm very, cognizant of the fact that it's a weird conversation. That was such a, Cindy, and I just say, I am so glad that you guys came to the meetup at the Poly. I really did think that day, guys, I was going to show up at the Poly and it was just going to be Susan and myself. And I was like, that's going to be so weird to be by myself in this lobby. And then all of you guys showed up and I had a grand time. Thank you guys so much for that. If you could pick a park to do 2 days in, which would it be? Eek. 2 days for a Disney park. I don't know. Owen, if you had 2 days to spend in just one park here at Disney, Why would you choose Epcot? No, what would you choose? I can tell you, I probably would not choose Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom. Not because I don't like them, but if I'm talking 2 days in a row, I feel like there would probably be a lot of overlap and maybe a complete duplicate of a day. But I think that if I was either at the Magic Kingdom or here at Epcot, I could truly pull together 2 completely separate days and what I could do with them. That includes backstage tours that you can do here at Epcot or you can do at Magic Kingdom. So
I feel like if like one day you did Epcot and the next day you did like Epcot like half of the day and did like miniature down to the resorts, you could do that.
that is kind of nice. Both Magic Kingdom and Epcot have easy access to resort hopping. Of course, so does Hollywood Studios now with the Skyliner. I'm helpful. I will take being helpful any day. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, glad to have you in, Heather. How you doing today? Welcome to the first day of the Flower and Garden Festival. I'm wearing Owen out. He's ready for a nighttime nap. He got inside and it's nice and cool.
I mean, we did basically walk from Clarence all the way through like half the World Showcase through the land area, not inside the land, but like in that area. Then to the front of the Epcot Ball, and then to here with like little to no air conditioning. So
Conga and cake toast. What a great combination. Come on, everybody. We're having cake toast. No, we're going to do it again this year. We had our meetup last November. We did it over the Wine and Dine, Run Disney Wine and Dine race weekend. We're going to do it again this year. Wine and Dine registration opens up, I believe, Tuesday, March 21st. Would love to have you guys sign up for one of the races for the Wine and Dine. And we're going to do some meetups again, just like we did last year. And who knows, if we can get enough people signed up for the 5K, let's run the 5K again together like we did last time. It was a lot of fun. So Heather, I was going to tell you this morning as I walk in, well, if you look on Instagram, guys, I posted a picture of the front Encanto topiaries. As I took the picture, I turned around and there was Tim, and I almost walked up to Tim and said, "Hey, I was just talking about you yesterday." I decided not to. Welcome in, Cam Shep. My son and girlfriend were there last Friday. They were at Guardians of the Galaxy. Said it is awesome. I agree, it's awesome.
Our advanced building materials allow
Oh, those are amazing behind the stage tours, Christina. Undiscovered Future World, Undiscovered World Showcase. I love to see the behind the scenes. And for those who are here all the time, it makes for a lot of fun.
Shifting to periods of total darkness during the life cycle.
We are gratified that he and you appreciate the value of good design and better living.
So I saw a TikToker last week who did a whole video about how good Guardians of the Galaxy is, but when people say it's the best ride they've ever ridden or it's the best ride at Walt Disney World, they think that's way overrated. And I think the problem that TikToker had is understanding that the phrase "the best ride at Disney World" is 100% completely and always should be subjective. And so for me to say that Guardians isn't the best ride for someone, I can't take that away. Now, for me, I really enjoy this ride. Is it as good as Flight of Passage? I think so. I actually beginning to really grow to like this. Is it better than Rise of the Resistance? You know what? I think so. It's got more thrill and it continually goes. There's no breaks in the middle. Is it better than Tron? We'll find out again as we ride tomorrow. But I still think I would enjoy a ride on Guardians of the Galaxy.
I would say this. This is something easier to get on the Flight Passage, just because Flight Passage is. I can't remember the last time I've been on Flight Passage. Difficult ride again.
Welcome in, Tyler.
And for good reason.
Tim's ears were burning. I should have walked up to him. Hey, Tim, were your ears burning yesterday? No, they were a good burn. They were a good burn. Just in time, aren't I, somewhere? How are you guys doing today? And we have a challenge. We had a suggestion for a challenge earlier today. And we are, at this point, we've got 1 hour left in our stream. And we said that if we could get to 1,000 likes, that we would throw on one additional attraction to share with you guys today. I think based on the fact that we're down to one last hour, we may be limited to just Soarin' today. We'll see. But if you guys can help us out, we are just at this point less than 100 thumbs up away from hitting that challenge. So help us out if you just joined in today. Take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up for us. We'd greatly appreciate it. And can we hit 1,000 likes on today's stream?
The stronger the force field becomes. With enough ships and our skilled Nova Corps pilots, the force field can become nearly impenetrable.
Oh, the tours are not cheap in any way whatsoever, but if you're a big Disney fan, especially ones like Keys to the Kingdom, they're priceless. The idea, my memory of going into the Utilidors was worth every penny we paid to take the Keys to the Kingdom tour. And you know what, Brandon? You are correct. Not that it is the best ride, but that your thought that it is the best ride to you is 100% valid. Welcome in, Emax. How you doing today? It is nice to have a different song all the time, right? Where will we be next Wednesday? I will tell you, Tuesday we will be at Universal. Monday we're probably going to be at Magic Kingdom, because it's just something about a Magic Kingdom Monday.
That was the size compared to that.
Yes. So it's very possible we're going to be back here on EPCOT for Wednesday. Just because, I don't know if I can wait too much longer to get back and have another flower garden day. So, it's Bay. How did we come up with our channel name? We actually requested some help from our friends. And we had a lot of people who knew us. We asked us, like, hey, we've been throwing some ideas around. I had a really good idea until I realized that Susan said it was a really bad idea. And then I realized my really good idea was a bad idea. So we put a survey out. We said, hey, we need some brainstorming ideas. And we put it out there for our friends to go, hey, can you guys help us out? We want to come up with something that would be good for our channel. Something new for a Disney name. And of all the submissions, of all the things that we put in there, our friend Maggie, she threw in Ear to Ear. And, we were throwing in the idea of having something with magic. And, back in the day, this was before Disney creators had a name. And not everybody and their grandmother had a TikTok account as they were going through Haunted Mansion. So, it's a little less frequent. And so, this was 7 years ago. And here we were. Meg said, how about ear to ear? Because when you smile really big, they say you smile from ear to ear. And then we're like, that's perfect. And that's how Ear to Ear Magic came about. So thanks, Meg. Oh. So, can I share it? The Susan's probably like, you shouldn't share. I came up with the name Through the Keyhole. As in the idea of getting from one space to the next and going through the keyhole, you know, is a way of unlocking things. So I was suggested Through the Keyhole. Susan said to me, she goes, honey, we can't name anything with the word hole in it. I'm like, okay. She's like, just no.
I was fortunate to secure this interview. I am absolutely thrilled
Very
to be the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And I'm also the captain.
Awesome,
Captain
Patrick.
Leader.
I thought the leader was Star-Lord.
Nah, we don't let him think that. Don't call him Star-Lord. His close friends call him PJ.
Awesome, Shannon. Well, hopefully we'll get to say hello to you. Looking forward to it.
It was your idea to help Xandar?
Okay. Wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous quote? Every Xandarian knows how you gave your life to
All right, let's see if we can get in.
that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
You gotta forget it. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is...
Yeah, Susan shot that one down real quick.
So back to my original question. Who Xandar was it to save Xandar?
Yeah, looking back on it, Meg helped us out. I am Groot. Never know, Twin Mom. We'll see. We're going to be throwing some things around. I have my schedule out fully on Sunday, and we'll see. We'll maybe change.
Xandar was newly destroyed by a little creature.
I've been married long enough to agree to that.
Without the Nova forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about
Now, guys, as we get ready to go into the next area of this ride, I did want to warn you guys, not this room, and not the next. But the third room from now, there will be a strobe effect. If that is something you are susceptible to, please note that when we move into the dark room, there will be some flashing of lights. If that's something that would be disturbing or not be comfortable for you in any way, just shield your eyes, look away for a bit. Now, when we get into that room, I will be turning my camera down to 0 display and hiding the light so that it will not disturb anybody else, and I won't be able to see your comments. So, no. I was hoping we could say hey to Jackie. Jackie's right up there. I wanted to say hey to her, but we didn't quite make it in. All right, guys, we only need 81 more likes to hit our challenge. You guys can do it as you have new people come in. Remind them that we're having our challenge today and invite them to hit the thumbs up for us. You made it. I knew you would. Owen is guardian of the lounge slide. He has been guarding the... You want to show everybody the lounge fly again? We did not get this for ourselves, but we will be giving this away on our patron call to one of our patrons in the top 3 levels, stage manager, directors, and producers. So we just happened to have a cast member walk by as they were, selling them out quickly today, and oh, you know what? One of our patrons would enjoy that, so we'll be giving that away on the 14th on our monthly Zoom call. And he's doing a good job holding on to it all day. And he's a trooper. He's working hard. He is a huge help to me. I probably would have left it somewhere. Guardians of the Giveaway. It's the official title. GOTG. Guardians of the Giveaway. When these lights start flashing, we'll get ready to move into our first queue. Welcome into EPCOT, everybody, and welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I would give it a good 2 minutes. I don't know. We'll have to time it one time. I gotta think it's longer than Tron,
It is heavily.
but not by much.
That entire intro section, that's like...
That's true. The intro itself is almost like a minute and a half. Owens are great helpers, aren't they, Aaron? I think Owen is Greek for big, big helper. Yeah, I don't know Greek, but it sounds right to me. Here we go.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people, so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT. EPCOTers. EPCOTians. Citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Hungry.
What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT-tarians. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All right, so our next room is going to be our strobe effect.
Never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. Of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Then who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova, you know according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shells to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's King. Where's the King? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. You got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there is toast. This plan is making us so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This is better the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Mr. Lloyd? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. I
Are your chairs still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
All right, if you're just jumping into the live stream, welcome to EPCOT and today's ride on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're about to help the Guardians of the Galaxy save the galaxy again. If you are jumping in, that is perfect timing. Glad you guys could join us here on Guardians of the Galaxy. I can always count on you, Shannon. So is there anybody watching our stream today? This is the first time they've had a chance to ride Guardians of the Galaxy before. If it is, raise your hand. Let us know in the chat if this is your first time riding. Welcome back in, Samaya. I'm glad that you're here as well. I promise you, there are more than just a few of us in here who are having a much better today, me included, for having the rest of the Magic Crew to spend time with them. Glad that you guys could be a part, and thank you for spending our first day of the festival of today, the Flower and Garden Festival, with us. Gotta love conga.
I think I'm just gonna.
And out of the songs, just put it in the floorboard, dude. I'll hold it. It's not gonna go anywhere. I put my bag in the bottom. If the orange bird flies out of the ride, I'm sure they would be glad to give us another one. But it's not gonna go anywhere. Owen's very, very nervous about losing something on a ride, but these are done in such a way that nothing's gonna fly out.
I know, if it was a regular roller coaster, it would be one thing, but this thing does turn a lot.
First time riding while not working. Oh, that counts too, Aaron. Well, you'll have to change that next time you get here, Pixie Dust Mom. Glad to have you with us to ride today, Ashley. Awesome, Darcy. Now, I will be trying to show you guys the view of the screens as much as possible. I will tell you, doing that type of viewing while you're riding may make you a little bit more nauseous than normal. But I try to turn the camera to give you guys the best view possible. It does turn, it doesn't spin, but it does turn and sometimes goes backwards and sideways. There's lots to look at even in the complete darkness of the room. He's very cautious. He gets nervous if he's got a hat on. He worries about his cell phone flying out, and I'm like, don't worry, dude. Your dad has bunch of junk in his pockets every day, and I've ridden this, and I've only lost one thing. You know how hard it is to feed 4 children? So in a way, it's kind of been a good thing. What? Well, I didn't tell you about your other brother. He's floating in space. No, I did lose a tripod one time. Tripod base, but it fell out and in the seat. What number? 6.
About in the middle?
What is that?
About in the middle?
Yeah, it's right in the middle. I guess we could have asked for a... So Pixie Dust Mama, I will tell you this. If you do get motion sickness, your best bet is to ask for a seat in the middle. I found that the ones in the very back and the ones in the very front have the most pull and affect us the most. So seats in the middle do the best for that. Oh, Owen has ridden this maybe 5 times, maybe. And I'd like to say thank you. We have a Magic Crew member who, while we were in the hospital with Susan's accident in December, before Owen's birthday, donated the amount of money it took for us to put a balance down to pay for Owen's pass. Owen could not come into the parks before then. Caleb and Liberty still don't have a Disney pass. They do have Universal. We'll be working toward getting them into the parks here at Disney again as we get back on our feet and do better this year. But it was to the generosity and the love and support of someone while we were in the hospital that sent us a message that says, I would like to pay for Owen's deposit to get him a Pixie Dust pass. That the reason he's able to spend time with us on the live streams. I hope you know that that is a humongous blessing to our family. And I hope that you guys know Owen works really hard to support me and to do that. And I know he does it because I think he knows that it takes some work to do streaming. It can be a little tiring sometimes, but that's why he doesn't come every day, because I think he doesn't want to wear himself out too fast. But he's taking it very serious. What's that?
Are you gonna like break down the gimbal?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so, maybe.
Gus, you got to get smaller, dude. I've gotten pretty fast at it though.
What's your best time thus far?
Like 30 seconds, I can get it down to nothing. I've done it while sitting down before. Yep.
I'll just hold on to this one.
Dude, it'll be fine. Here, I got it. It's not going anywhere. Put it in between your legs and you're fine. I got it. That lounge fly is going to be going to one of our patrons and not into the floor of our ride. Welcome in, Jolene. Thank you, guys.
We weren't able to see the cosmic generator, but we usually got this full bag.
All right, I'm going to be turning the screen down so that others can enjoy the ride. You sit back, enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, they're headed for the subway. This plane is never going rocket. Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Noise.
Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
It's just a figure of speech, Travis.
You're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Woo!
Welcome back to EPCOT. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Got it? All right, need to fix Gus here. We are crooked.
I think I've gotten that song before.
Come on, Gus.
New one.
What's that?
I haven't gotten that song before. That's a new one.
Whoa. All right. Turn back around, Gus. There we go. Stitchy. Light him up, Stitchy. Not Stitchy. There he is. Bamba, baila bamba. Welcome in, Bobby K, watching from Minnesota. Glad you could join us on Guardians of the Galaxy this afternoon. How are we doing, mods? We put a strenuous challenge upon you guys to see if we could hit 1,000 likes on today's stream so that we can add one additional attraction to our streaming today. Are we close? Did we hit it?
I think I'm going ahead.
Okay. All right. Putting Gus back. Oh, I'm afraid to ask. Oh, Hannah, it's family. Family is not left behind. Yeah. This is my family. We are small and broken, yes. But good. Yeah, still good. Yeah, still good. You know, I once did a TikTok just showing my Magic Band Plus glowing at the end of the ride. And there was one person who made a comment, "What's the big deal? Really? Is that it? Is that all it does?" And though I know exactly where they're coming from and why they made such a comment, I think some maybe not understand just how even the smallest of things can have such meaning, and even just that little feedback can mean so much to somebody.
I am the broker, and I am delighted to offer my wares to you terrors, treasures from Xandar, and the far reaches of the universe, including the exclusive rights to merchandise related to the heroes of Xandar, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Mahalo, team. Mahalo. Thank you. Hey, good afternoon. Happy March 1st, guys. You know, it seems like we just gotten started today, but in reality, we're at the back end of our stream. but not to be upset about the fact, because we do this every single weekday. So if you're coming in for the first time today and you maybe showed up a little late and you're like, no, I just got here, don't worry. We'll be coming back to spread some joy, have some fun with the community, and do this from the parks every Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time in, don't walk out today without taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button. Find our streams tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom on Friday on our channel. Give them a thumbs up, put a reminder button, hit it so that you don't forget, and that you'll get a reminder from YouTube when we get started. And we would love to have you guys join us on a couple more streams this week as well. I'll stitch it. How? Megan G, this is my day off. I'm glad we could have some time with you today on your day off. I love it when you guys can feel free to chat and have fun without having to be held back by other things that may pop up at work. Thank you. So Sam says we're at 941, guys. We need you guys to help us out. We're so close. Everybody wants to be in the shade. Welcome in, Linda B. The Jamators. That's what we wonder, Sam. We're going to have to find out ourselves. Glad you could join us, Travel Adventures. I'm sure, Greg, that if you can do that, you can get on there. There probably is a schedule, but we've always just found them randomly. Misinformed and come and running. Can we get to 1,000 likes? I'll take you guys over to Soren. One-headed streamer, I can't clap. Can't beat that. Welcome in, Disney. Front at it. Woo! Give it up for the Jamators. The energy and the spirit of those guys. Always encouraging people to have a good time here at EPCOT. Oh, it seems like we're only 40 away, with 15 minutes left in the live stream. So let me tell you guys what ends up happening. Why do we try to have less than 6 hours of streaming? And I'll tell you guys exactly why that is. We can actually go longer than 6 hours, but if we go longer than 6 hours, YouTube locks us out of the option of editing our live stream after the fact. What does that mean? That means that if anything happens in or during our live stream, if we're less than 6 hours, let's just say a terrible incident happens. Let's just say that while we're in our you know, park day, having a great day. In the middle of the day, somebody's grandmother trips and hurts themselves in the stream, and we don't want that to show up, and we don't want them to have to worry about that. And so we can actually go back in and we can edit that out. We can take that out and remove it from the stream. Well, if, for instance, we have a song appear in the background for like a minute as we walk past someplace, we can actually go in and edit that 1 minute out so that it's no longer considered to be a copyright. If we go over 6 hours and we have any copyright issues or anything that pops in as music in the background, we do not have the option of taking that out after the fact. So I'm just gonna. So for us, we try to keep it under 6 hours. So if there is something that may pop up, whether it's a copyright or let's just say maybe it's something that is less than family friendly that is said or done around our stream that we had no control over during the stream, we like to have the option of editing that out. So for future people who watch the replays, they don't have to experience it in the same way. We try to keep it under 6 hours. So whenever we go longer than 6 hours, we always take that risk. But we have time. We're going to leave it up to you guys. 40 more likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We are going to take that chance to go over 6 hours if you guys can get us to 1,000. I don't think you guys can. How's everybody doing today? Glad to have you in. I hope it's been a great first day here. Welcome in, Disney Magic. Good afternoon. Judith, staying at the cabins in Fort Wilderness in October. So excited. I hope so, because in October, all of the guests start coming in with their Halloween decorations. And I tell you what, Fort Wilderness is amazing in October. A little bit of Russian Sprite with a little cucumber in it. Guys, it's a great time here in the Flower and Garden Festival here today. Thank you, guys. Everybody raise your glasses and cheers. To continued health, prosperity, and wellness. Cheers. Kind of needed that. 970. You guys only have less than 30. With 12 minutes left. You guys are getting there. That's crazy. Welcome in, Cindy. You know what? It has been less crowded than I really was expecting it to be the first day of Flower and Garden. That is going to change over the weekend. I expect Friday afternoon, Saturday, and Sunday to be really, really crazy crowded and fun and chaotic. But today has been really good for the most part. We didn't even have to wait long for any of the food we got today either. Welcome in, Hannah Rose. Good to see you. Mouse says and Beer says we're at 974. 26 thumbs up and you guys will kill it. 11 minutes left. And the Chinese barbecue flavor. Ugh. Sour plum tea. This is nasty. I'm gonna get a refill. Anybody else want one? All right, one more Russian Sprite. It's such a refreshing, like a spa drink. Courtney, staying at Contemporary and fulfilling a childhood dream in 24 days. Oh, that's awesome, Courtney. So excited for this festival. Well, before you get here in 24 days, we will be here at least twice more to try out some more food, show you some more topiaries, and just enjoy hanging out here with the crew and the community here. So come on back in and make sure if you have any questions, let us know. Love Beverly. That is a little weird, but that's okay. For Disney Fanatic, you can come with us as many times as you want to. We'll be here at least once a week between now and July 5th, the last day of the festival. So come on anytime you feel like it. We're glad to have you with us. Owen went off camera. He'll be back with us in a moment. Hopefully you won't lose the lounge flight. And today it hasn't been. Sometimes it can be. The first day of the festival is usually on a Wednesday nowadays. Back in the day, they sometimes had it on Fridays. Those were always crazy. Cindy says Country Club is the best flavor. Thank you, EPCOT. Somebody appreciate that, Don. Thanks for coming in. It's always better to have time with you guys than to hang out. Green Giant says we're up to 987. Baker's dozen, and we're there. So, back. Not supposed to go down the windpipes. Sometimes it does. That's the great thing about having more than one person. You can go to the little streamers room. Some of us haven't built up that tolerance to go for 6 hours or longer without, facilities. So yeah, and if you guys, did you get a Starbucks medicine ball today? I did not, Sam. I haven't had Starbucks in a bit. It's kind of strange now to think about it. Today was just kind of an idea of I wanted to get to the merchandise so fast I didn't want to stop to get anything. So, and if you guys ever have questions, feel free to always send us an email. I hope you guys know that maybe unlike someone that you don't know, if you were just to reach out to a stranger who may be a travel agent, it may be a little uncomfortable. You don't know what they do, what they know, what experience they may have or may not have. I hope you guys know that we are who we are. So send us an email today if you have questions, if you like a quote or have any information about an upcoming trip, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or the like. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And you guys know who we are. No pressure, no major sales techniques. We don't push sales like that. We're not in that way. When you guys would like help, we're here to help you out. We want to make sure we give you the best information based upon our experience. We're never going to push you into something you don't need, you don't want, or you can't afford for anything other than the fact of just making sure that you get the right vacation. So send us something if you like, and we'd love to help you guys out. Jordan, how are you doing today, sir? It's good to see you. I hope things are getting better. Been in ninja mode listening to streaming. Thank you for the live stream today to help you get through some dark days. Prayers are with you, brother. Hope it goes well, and I hope things are going the way that they should. And I know that they will, and I'm just hoping that it's going to come sooner than later. What do you guys say? We said if you guys were able to, before this stream was over, get us to 1,000 likes for today's stream. Did we reach it? I don't know if we reached it or not. I think we're just short of like 3. Let me see. Owen's going to tell me what we've got there. If we hit 1,000, we're going to break our own rules. We're going to take the risk of losing some monetization on our ads today for copyright, and we're going to take you guys over to Soarin'. Everybody in here says 998. Well, we tried. Thank you guys so much. It was really fun. I guess we're going to skedaddle for today. So, sayonara, bonjour, bonvenue, auf Wiedersehen, so long. No, I have a lot more faith in you guys than that. And so, Owen, you want to refresh and tell me what you see? So Travis says we did it. What'd you see?
We just hit it.
What's that?
We just hit it.
Hit what?
100K.
100K?
I mean 1K.
100K? Wow.
Okay, I'm tired.
Ooh, 100K. We're not even going to stream next week. We're just going to take a day off. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I love to be able to share the joy of the parks, but I enjoy the challenges because by you guys, you get to choose the challenges, but it brings an idea of you guys working together, you guys being a group together. And so let's celebrate hitting 1,000 likes on today's stream. Let's end today's stream with a little bit of soaring, shall we? Let's head on over there. Thank you guys so much. And again, if this is your first time ever coming into our stream, we want you guys to know that the most important thing is that when you leave our stream, we want you to leave with a sense of spiritedness. We want you to feel empowered. We want you to feel recognized, and we want you to know that you are part of a group that recognizes you, understands you, and that you can feel the love of a community upon you. So if you are in a spot today, wherever that may be, for whatever the reason may be, that you feel like you're alone and nobody else sees you and that you are not understood, that is simply not the case. Sometimes it's hard to see it. Sometimes it's hear the voices that are out there. But if you feel that way, I want you just to know that you've got an entire group here. Over 1,000 people have taken the time to come in today and just say thumbs up. And they do that because of this group. You should never feel as though you're alone. And if you ever do feel like that, I want you to just come into the chat and just say hello. Simply say hello. Find somebody in the chat you might know, or even if you've never seen them before, reach out to them and say hello, and you'll be surprised how you'll get hellos back. We don't want you to ever come into this stream and feel like you are alone, because that defeats the whole point of what we do here. That's why we stream and why we don't do vlogs. So guys, make sure that you don't leave today feeling anything other than a part of this group and recognized for who you are, one of us. So thank you guys so much. All right, we're going to head on over to Living with the Land area and go down to Soarin'. One last attraction for today. All right, let's see.
That's a cute one.
I'll jump back into the chat with you guys once we get past our bright sunshine. Our Lion King. How are you doing today, Nick? Thank you so much for helping us reach our goal today. Appreciate that, Chris. EPCOT 1K. You know, as our community grows, as we continue to do this and we find more people who enjoy hanging out in the parks with us, can you imagine one of these days, hopefully not too far in the future, we'll be at a point where we can say, hey, let's hit 2K today. Because like I said, I still remember the days where if we went for 6 hours, I would dance all over the place if we could hit 100. And that was amazing. The fact of the matter is, it still is amazing that we have a chance to spend time in the parks like this, no matter where you're at, whether you're watching from the UK, the Netherlands, over in Brazil, Canada, Japan, Argentina, you can still enjoy a day here in the parks, the first day of the Flower and Garden Festival. Isn't it a beautiful day? It started off really nasty place stand by. I was a little concerned. Hannah Rose, how do they do the plant characters so well? I tell you what, when they've gotten so much better over the years. We were talking about it earlier. I'll have to show you some photos from many, many years ago where the characters were just outlines. They had no facial features, no fingers, nothing. All you could tell was just the basic generic shape as who they were. Now, they're so well defined. They're getting so much better at it. $240 minutes? Oh my. Oh my. Really? Because it looks like it's a walk-on for Living with the Land. Yeah, it looks like it's a walk-on for Living with the Land, so we'll see. Megan G coming in December. What's the weather like? Generally, you're in the 60s to 70s most days. At nights, you can go down to the 50s. Some rare ones, you may go down into the 40s. We suggest, depending on which areas you're coming from, just bring yourself a hoodie or something to put over and give yourself a little extra layer at nighttime and you'll be okay. Welcome in, Kitten Duo. Have you been ninja watching today? They are blessings, major blessings. "15 minutes. Owen's worried. He's like, 2 hours. Now, we are still going to be susceptible to cast members. We have been able to ride before. Cast members have told us they're okay with us riding. But just like any ride, even like yesterday, a ride we've ridden several times in Universal, the team member there told us we weren't able to stream. So we will do what we're told, but we'll see. 15 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I had a feeling there was a joke in there somewhere. I'm like, man, that seems like way off base. Welcome in, Team Mac and Kat. How are you guys doing this awesome first day of March? They did it, Jill. 1,000 likes. Michael R. Parker. Ah, that's where our youngest had bacon for the first time. In the Lion King show? Are you aching? Yep, yep, yep. Forrest and bacon. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you're talking about the restaurants? We have, Haley. Now, the breakfast hasn't returned to Garden Grill just yet, but we've eaten there several times for dinner. I like it. Susan doesn't enjoy it as much because there's not as many options and alternatives for gluten-free. But it's enjoyable dining. Of course, it is a character meal, so it's a lot of fun. Recommend respect for all. Oh, couldn't do it. I'm so sorry you've been hurting a lot today. So for the past 2 days, Susan has been having pains in her legs. And it doesn't make sense, and she's not sure why, and she's not been feeling well either as well. So I hope the day gets better for you. Glad to have you in, and I hope your day gets better. Soar into tower. Soar into tower. Michelle, thank you for hanging out with us today. Hopefully we'll see you in the parks next week. Looking forward to it. Hope you guys have an amazing afternoon. And tell Grumpy I said hi. And we'll see you guys again real soon. Have a good one. Thanks, Michelle. Emerson's like, that's a can't miss for our troop. So Kaylee, tomorrow morning, we are going to be starting off very, very early in the morning at the Magic Kingdom. Our stream will be over early so that we can meet up with a cast member. We may do a Instagram live or a TikTok live while we are in the area for Tron later on in the afternoon. But our stream in the morning for YouTube will only be until about 11 a.m. But we'll be in the Magic Kingdom, so come and join us. And Friday, we'll be rope dropping Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Welcome in, Roxanne. You guys made it, Jeremy. Angela's like, my 6-year-old loves it. I remember the first time I rode it. I was a little nervous too. Not a big heights fan either. I've gotten very accustomed to it. No, it's not an idea of complaining, Kid and Duo, but it's recognizing the fact that you need a little extra smiles today, and we're happy to give it to you. I think there's a difference between complaining and just recognizing that your day's not the best. So Kiera, I like soaring over California. I like the smells. Like the oranges, I really enjoyed the oranges. I love the pine trees going over the creek. You know, first time I ever rode soaring was actually soaring over California in California Adventure. So, you know, it's a special place in my heart. But I can smell the Taj Mahal right now.
What in the world?
It's Taj Mahal smell.
Yeah, I know. Why is it in the hallway?
It's like really big.
Is there like a smell leak? What?
Did the Taj Mahal just blow up? Just. You're welcome, Kid and Duo. So Roxanne, the chat today chose for us to eat at Fleur de Lis, the French outdoor kitchen, and Owen and I had a beef provençal, a goat cheese croissant, and a chocolate tart, and a caramel beignet. All of them were at least a 4.
Yeah.
They were all very good.
I would recommend like hitting up that booth if you want to like hit up like a single booth and all its items, because that is a good place to start.
You might not be able to pronounce everything, but you certainly can eat it.
Yeah.
Well, there are smells, Max, on the new one. It's just different smells. Like the Taj Mahal smells like jasmine. There's one in which you see the elephants in Africa, and it smells like dirt and grass. Over the ocean, you smell the salt water. But I don't know. I guess I developed such a mental attachment to the orange smell that it just kind of stuck to me, you know? Welcome in, Maribel. Horizons. Horizons. You know what I miss? I miss Body Wars.
What?
Body Wars. I miss Body Wars.
You talked about it a lot. It's like Star Tours.
It's like Star Tours, except it's, you know, inside the body, inside the bloodstream. Body Wars. My kids never get a chance to ride that one. And Kitchen Cabaret. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. Da veggie, fruit, fruit. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. Da veggie, fruit, fruit. Woo, I worn Owen out today.
Yeah,
this is why he can't do every day with me, because he goes 6 hours and he passes out. Will Owen make it to ride Tron tomorrow? Will he call me when I'm in the Magic Kingdom going, Dad, where did you go? And I'm like, I'm gone, dude.
I don't think I would be. We did a lot of walking and just like constant sunlight today, so that'd probably be the main cause of it.
Welcome in, CH. Glad we could have some background for you today. Yes, Body Wars was the Splinter. You were actually going to go into the site of a Splinter, and you were just going to go in and observe, and then you get sucked down the bloodstream. So, everyone's like, I remember Body Wars. No, sir, I didn't like it. Oh, I love the orange smells on that one. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it, Josh? Now, we're going to do one more attraction. I do have an appointment today at 5:30 that I have to make, so... So we're going to ride the ride, and I'm going to head on back home to get a 5:30 appointment. It's 3 o'clock. We got time. We have a couple appointments tonight to meet with travel clients, one in which we're getting their dining reservations for them tomorrow when they reach their 60-day mark. Some of them, yes, some of the best. He can do it. He will. Cranium Command was pretty good too. It was the first Inside Out. He can do it. If he falls asleep on Soarin', that will be hilarious.
If I
Banana, banana.
No, if I fall asleep, either one of the 5 things that flies directly in my face will wake me up. Let's just say that.
Well, we if you guys ever do contact us and you need help when it comes to, you know, getting ready for your trip, if you need a little extra helping and time and stuff like that, just let us know. We know that not everybody needs it, and some we step back and help when only they ask for it, and others we know we can do a little extra. So just let us know how far you'd like us to help, and we'll be glad to do whatever we can to make you feel comfortable with what's coming up. Yes, extra trailer. Of course, you know, I remember my favorite was Stitchy.
Keep going down, okay?
Hello, hello. Awesome. Thank you very much. Top row. We're going to be on the top, guys. We had a question. Yeah, I was in 6th grade when I first read Body Wars. I did a paper on it, actually. We had a question, and I think I missed it. Somebody was asking, how do you do parties of over 8 people? Need suggestions. It's not really any different than, I guess you can say, doing anything else, except for the fact that we recommend that everybody do all of their planning in the same My Disney Experience app. Don't separate into families. Don't do Uncle Joe and Aunt Sarah over here and then 4 of you over here. And no. That will mess everybody up. We'll help you guys set up all under one account. And if you need to, you can exchange your password and log into other people so you can all log in and see the same information if that makes you more comfortable. But when it comes to your dining, when it comes to your lightning lanes, all do it under the same app. That makes a big difference and helps you out as far as things go. And actually, when dining reservations is sometimes a little easier because smaller parties, those tables will fill up sometimes faster than the larger ones. But get those dining reservations in as early as possible at the 60-day mark to help out with those, Roxanne. And if we can help with that, if not on this trip, but the next one, let us know. Row 1. Captain EO. I do love Flower and Garden.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling it. Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal.
Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate.
Yeah.
Okay, let's review. That is seat belt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a nice flight.
Hi, everybody. I'm Kim Warning. We're going to start with both feet. I'm going to follow by juice and then our top toe. Welcome. No one. I think they can still come back.
You like different people, like, I'll go with this different. Sometimes it's server 1, sometimes it's server 3. It really depends on the person.
Hopefully we'll be able to ride like we did last time. Right. Why don't you get on first and take both bags and put it by the door? Owen's the key grip today. Thank you, Owen. Hey, look, it's the bare feet off of Pirates of the Caribbean. Take your flip-flops off. Nobody wants to get upside of the head on a flip-flop going over a mountain.
We were in the front row last time. But today, we're going in second. I'm going to press this button.
We are now conducting our final systems check.
No, we're not. We're not in our seat yet.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Be in your leaders.
Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
You and Dad were in the front row?
Yeah. No, I'm eating
Well, I feel like this is better.
Sorry?
Sorry, no, you're good.
No. Do this one more time. Ooh, that is really super duper tight. I'm not going anywhere.
There you go.
You're welcome to have that and use it. Just please be sure don't extend it.
Oh no, it's staying right here with me.
Okay,
Not
cool.
going anywhere.
Thank you.
This is my livelihood. I can't let go of
I
this.
was about to say, I'm
I would
very
be in
nosy.
trouble.
Tell me what you're doing.
We're live streaming on YouTube.
Okay.
We do it every weekday, so we're here every single Monday through Friday.
Every week, all the time.
For 2.5 years.
Oh, wow.
So I did take a week off one time, but you know, it happens.
Yeah.
But no, we have people who
That's
ride
your
the rides.
vacation is not at Disney World?
No, when we go to vacation, we go somewhere else.
Yeah.
We take a cruise actually when we go on vacation.
How long you been doing that? Just 2 years? Or?
Well, live streaming we've been doing 2.5 years. June will be 7 years. We've been doing it as a club.
Strap on your right hip, give it a good solid tug, and keep going it while you come on down the road. Nice work, everybody. If you're wearing any loose shoes, you can leave those on the floor.
You guys enjoy the ride, have fun. I will be keeping my chat down to a minimal, and I will be back with you guys after the ride is over. You guys deserve it. You made it happen. Congratulations on 1,000 likes for today. And welcome to the Soarin'.
Mom, where's her phone? Is
I'll
that,
put it in the basket. I'll be told. Man, we need
if
to
I
lie,
check,
please.
if I check in there and it's not in there,
Then
you're gonna show me.
oh my God. You are a
But
stickler.
let me have it for the rest of my YouTube day.
Hey everybody, make sure to say hello to Sheppy.
Surrender tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Raise your feet up, raise your feet up, raise your feet up. Whoa! That was close, Colin.
Thanks for
Soaring
soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at
There we go. Thank you, Lord. And that, my friends, is sword. Well deserved. You guys did it.
It's Stitchy. It's steering. Steering. Look it, I'm flying. Okay.
All right, let me turn my screen back up now that we're out of the room fully. I'm glad you could ride with us today, Casey Riker Rider. Hey, you guys set the challenge. You guys hit it. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to extend our stream a little longer than normal. And it was worth it to spend a little bit more time with you guys today. Oh, Casey Riker Rider, Sunshine Seasons, amazing place to eat. Like a food court area. Our kids just love to go there and they could order all kinds of things.
So we have people who want different things. You can always get refills here.
Yeah, if you sneak back in, you can get a refill.
You can sneak back in.
So Ashley, it's not as new, it's newish. The original band that I bought last September, the band started to tear around the child adult section. So I had to buy a replacement. And since they have a new Magic Band with Stitch on it, since the original one came out, pretty much, it was pretty much a given. Well, you know what? Today's just been a taste. No pun intended. It's a mere morsel of what we will be experiencing every week as we come back here to EPCOT now until the first week of July. July 5th is the last day of Flower and Garden. There's plenty of time. All of March, April, May, and June. 4 whole months. That is, well, a lot of math. Minimal of 16 visits. And I hope that by the time we get later on into the season, we will have been able to fully experience everything that we can here and give you guys a full idea of what is available at the Flower and Garden Festival. Pizza! Pizza? Pizza?
Who's pumping pizza? What is
Pizza.
wrong with the smells today?
Pizza.
Who is mixing up the smells?
Za! I smell za.
First, we were smelling jasmine inside the queue, and now there's pizza out here. Someone is.
The smells are way off. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for popping in. I know you guys are excited about getting over here and checking out some of the Flower and Garden Festival now that it's open here at EPCOT. Ray Does Disney will be here in 40 days. But until then, Ray Does Disney, you can't celebrate being in Disney today, but what can you celebrate today? Is there anything special today that you're celebrating? Today? That might be kind of cool today to celebrate today? Anything? Anything? Hey, howdy, hey! good to be back here in Andy's backyard. Wait, we're not in Andy's backyard. I think my favorite thing about this topiary is that they put monkeys in the trees.
Oh my gosh, there are monkeys in the trees.
Yes, there are monkeys in the trees. Like a barrel full of monkeys around here. Justin, you are not late. You are right on time. We're here when you're ready to be here. So we're glad you can come in and say hello.
Do you want to take a picture with them? Make up your mind now.
Hey, howdy, hey. And yes, there are monkeys in the trees. Oh, that's right. It's somebody's birthday. One more big happy birthday to Ray Does Disney.
Oh, you can barely see the...
Hey, I'm going to... Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you were going to talk about the fact that you can barely see Te Fiti. Te Fiti is over there. Now, Te Fiti is different from Tree Fiti. That's a different thing. Tree Fiti is not something we can see from here. Pretty much, you know, you ain't getting nothing for Tree Fiti here in Epcot.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe water. Actually, I think...
No, water costs $3.95. Yeah. Can't get water for Tree Fiti. Corey's coming in May. Thank you so much, Forever Young. They're over there picking up all the rocks. The rock band over there. Rocking it out. It is your backyard, Andy. Hey, howdy, hey. Well, we had some good food and good reviews for the France Pavilion.
France is really good. Definitely recommend going
If
there.
you like your brownies with walnuts, then you'll like the chocolate tart. That, strangely enough, it's the most expensive thing there. It costs more than the beef or the goat cheese croissant. Wait, Naomi says I should check my PayPal. I haven't got my secondary phone back out from the ride. I haven't put everything back together just yet. I figured I might make it through there. All right, let me see. Check my PayPal. Are we going to get a PayPal song? Why do we sing a PayPal song? It's because nobody owes me a thing. We stream live from YouTube. You guys are welcome to come in and nobody owes me anything. And when you do give, we don't ever ask for it. We don't ever require it. And so for that, it means a humongous amount when someone does. Because it means they're enjoying the channel. They want someone else to enjoy the channel. And they want to make it possible for the future people to come in and watch it as well. So that's why we sing, because it means a big deal to us that people would do that. So, man, I have missed all kinds of PayPals. I am so sorry, guys. Earlier this afternoon, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I hate that I missed this one earlier. From the Magic Crew. Mayna sent us earlier today. Mayna sent over a $30 tip. Thank you so much, Mayna, for the tip earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't see the notification. It's been a crazy day. I hope you forgive me for not singing you a PayPal song earlier. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. From the Magic Crew. Also, we got one from Dean over at 1240. Oh my gosh, I feel terrible now. We've been running around just having fun, riding Guardians of the Galaxy, and people have been waiting and deserving a PayPal song, and I have been falling behind in my duties. Thank you so much, Dean, for the $20 PayPal. And we just got a PayPal. Maybe not really like right now, but we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We got a PayPal from Forever Young for $6.26. Mahalo! Thank you, cousins! Thank you so much, Forever Young. Next time, yell at me for not recognizing it earlier. Thank you, Forever Young. You guys are great. And we just got a PayPal. Wait, that's not a PayPal. We just had to pay a bill. We just had to pay a bill. We just had to pay a bill. Well, that's what happens. Why does it make a big difference? Why do we even have to take PayPals? This afternoon, Zoom. For us to have a monthly Zoom call, for us to have the benefits of having a 2-hour Zoom call, I have to pay a monthly fee to use Zoom for the benefits of having a larger number of people in if they wanted to for our patron group every month. And so, yes, they took out my monthly cost for Zoom. And you know what? It's worth every penny to be able to spend time with our patrons when we have our Zoom calls. Love having the Zoom call. Can't wait to see you guys on the 14th. Put it on your calendar now, patrons. May 14th, starting at 7 p.m. all the way to 9. And Owen is holding our May giveaway. Patrons, we're going to give one of you guys who are stage manager, producer, or director, you're going to be eligible to win one of our awesome Orange Bird lounge flies. One of the cutest giveaways we've ever given.
Honestly,
and
if you buy any tier, even the highest tier, considering how much it costs, $85, you're still having... it's still getting your money's worth.
Well, we hope that it's just an idea of gratitude and a thank you to you guys for being patrons. But we'll have our Zoom call on the 14th, and one of you guys in the top 3 tiers will get that one. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Just a few minutes ago, Kitten Duo sent over a $20 PayPal. It says for a snack for Chris and Owen. That may very well go in the form of some hydration, Kitten Duo. We haven't had much to drink today. I know he's probably really thirsty. I know I am. So as much as we love the live streams, we probably will immediately run over and grab ourselves something to drink before we completely become dehydrated. So it does happen, especially if it gets a little bit later. So thank you guys, every one of you who have supported the channel. We look forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow morning as well as we hit Magic Kingdom. And on Friday, we'll be back over at the Animal Kingdom. So, and our screen just got dark. Wow. Thank you, Shannon, for an amazing day. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Greatly appreciate all of you guys' support, for the thumbs up, jumping into the chat. Anthony, did I find my topiary? Not yet. There's a few of them that look, wait, I did. It was over in Norway. His nose was not quite right, though. We'll see if I can get that fixed next year. How you doing, Anthony? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, man. Well, guys, we're going to close on out for today. 6.5 hours. Dude. And here's the thing. Owen was with me here this morning at 8 o'clock. So we've been here since 8. And I had him running around for the first half hour before we went live. So he'll sleep well tonight. And I hope that you guys do as well. 2 things we always ask. If you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal, or do any travel whatsoever, be cruising, go to an all-inclusive resort, or just do some crazy traveling here, ready for spring break, summer, or the fall break, or for Christmas. Reach out to us and let us know if we can help you guys out. Send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, and let us be a part of your vacation. No, we're not going to cause any additional cost, because we're not going to send you an invoice. We're not going to charge you for it. The cost that we get, the payment we get for helping you guys out, comes from the agency we help you book with, and it doesn't cost you anything more than booking yourself. So let us be a part of your next vacation. That is what takes care of our family. That is what puts the shoes on our kids' feet, and that's what takes care of all of our bills as far as the house is concerned. And we appreciate you guys supporting a small business like ours as Travelmation independent travel consultants, and it makes a big difference to have you guys be a part of what we do, everything here when it comes to Travelmation. And finally, if you've had a good time today, if the Florida sunshine has made you smile, if you've had a little bit of a laugh, We want you guys to extend that. Don't let the stream be the end of your happiness today. Don't let the magic die just because I hit the end button. We want you guys to reach on out, find someone else, and share the love, share the smiles, and remember to be the sunshine in somebody else's day today. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we greatly appreciate you guys. You are a family. You are our community. You are our magic crew. Have a wonderful evening, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. And from all of us here, we'll see you guys
In the parks.
in the parks. That's right. Guys, have a good one. We'll see you real soon.